Notster. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Welcome in, welcome in. We are live streaming just north of Cincinnati in a town called Fairfield, Ohio. Where's everybody else from? We got a great show for you lined up. Got more and more and more estate jewelry, vintage from the 1960s all the way up to the early 2000s. A ton. Texas in the house. New York, let's go. Prove them wrong. That's right. That's right. Um, and we got a ton of sterling silver jewelry for tonight's show, as well as a few more collectible dolls, all kinds of items from storage units, and a little bit of everything. And oh, one other category, tons and tons of sports cards, tons and tons of sports cards, and also a ton of watches. A lot of watches. So we'll be mixing all those categories in. Louisiana, Rob Mill, let's go. So welcome in. We'll be starting here right now. I'm a little bit late. I've had a total of 6 hours sleep in the past 2 days. Our plane just rolled in yesterday morning, 6 a.m. Pretty much didn't sleep yesterday. Had a show last night trying to get caught up, and just now had a show. Botanical bird or entomology books. Yes, I get a lot of ephemera with those categories. You're buying this beautiful, beautiful colored beaded vintage necklace. There's the clasp. Everything starts at $2. And no matter what we put up, everything starts at $2. We also offer reduced shipping. Jump on in and get you some beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. That's what you're buying. Love those beads. Got a really nice weight to it. With all the fancy advertisement, right? Right? You love that? I got a really neat little crock, little miniature crock jug, probably from the 1940s. It's all scratched, scratched in. That's called scratching from the hills of Brown County, Indiana. Probably 1940s, a little miniature crock jug. It's running. But yeah, we got a ton of jewelry. Quinn B's in the house. Canada is represented. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice fossil watch. It does need to be cleaned here. It looks like the maybe the leather band got discolored, but that is an authentic fossil watch. Just needs to be cleaned here and here, and a new band. They're about $150. It is two tone, beautiful two tone fossil watch. Hey, 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 Quinn, let's go. Crazy Wild and Free is back. Let's go. About $150 watch. You just got to put a new band on, clean that up. Actually, put a new band on, you'll just cover all that up. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. That's okay. This is I think that's missing something there. This looks like hematite. Looks like a vintage hematite cross. Does need a little cleaning itself. A little hematite cross, and it's running pretty good size. A vintage pendant for a necklace, and it looks like it's hematite, and it's running. Stacy Voll's back. Let's go. John Batcave Deals is in the house. Let's go. No love in the club. This is a really cool vintage bracelet. I love the detail on it. It's also non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Almost kind of has like a southwestern style design, like almost like a Native American look. Kind of looks like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. We do offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got a really cool vintage ring. Got a nice zebra pattern. Looks like it's over copper. Nice vintage ring, real heavy. And that's coming in at a size 8. Size 8. I think that's a big hunk of lucite there. Size 8 on the vintage ring. It's a big one, guys. It's big and chunky. Super cool vintage ring. And it's silver over copper. It is non-magnetic. And it's thick and chunky. Very unusual. I got this really nice vintage bracelet. Looks like maybe 70s, 80s. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Open back, non-magnetic. Really cool. Vintage bracelet. It's running. You got some sterling for me, honey?
Yeah, I'm looking.
You getting it ready for me? This is really cool. I always like these really big chunky bracelets. I call these bracelets like warrior princesses would wear when they battle each other in the Coliseum or the arena. Really super cool vintage bracelet, super thick. It's got that pre-bangle look. What's a little boho, almost like a boho look or a little hippie chick look. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. This is a cool one. Vintage Guess bracelet. Yeah, it looks like it's copper. Vintage Guess bracelet, and it's running. It's got this big, thick. Almost looks like that's a locket, but I don't see anywhere where it opens. I don't see a hinge. Really cool vintage Guess bracelet. Looks like it's copper. I'm waiting on your paycheck to hit your bank later. Nice. I got a beautiful pendant, art glass, one of a kind, artesian made art glass pendant for a necklace, pretty good size, and it's running. Oh, that's okay. I've got so much stuff I can wear down the tough crowd. I can wear it down because we have so much stuff, and I've got tons of heat all around me to grab. Tons of heat. Tons of heat. Tons of heat. I got this nice collector. It's the collector set, NBA All Star collector set, and that's what you're buying. And it's running. It's got the little holographic serial number thingamajiggy there. Nice collector card set. No love in the club on that one. It's all right. This one's really cool. It is open back. Really neat details. Got all these fractal patterns, and it's running.
Oh, Angel, we send us new customers.
Who did? Oh, thank you.
And
Yeah.
and all that. They all helping us out.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys. Thank you. Sending us send us some new customers and all. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool.
Look, I found you a 925 sterling.
We got some sterling silver.
It's a really pretty ring.
Let's see what you found.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's cool. I'll run this one next. I like that. I thought you found something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still waiting. Well, you're moving too slow for me, honey. Dragonfly is a nice little accordion vintage bracelet featuring dragonflies. It is non-magnetic, so it's more than likely some type of silver metal. You can adjust that. Kind of looks like sterling, but it's not marked. Really cool dragonfly accordion bracelet. Really cool. Definitely different. I've never seen one like this before. Retro Jesse, let's go. Let's go. I got our first sterling silver ring coming in at a size 5. Beautiful blue opal and amethysts. The sides have the infinity symbol. They're inset with amethysts on both sides. And you got the nice, rare blue opal, a lot rarer than the white opals. Beautifully set. And it is set in sterling silver. There it is, marked 925. And again, it's a size 5. The estate says it's a size 5. And it's running our first sterling silver ring for the night. We've got a lot of sterling silver, and it's running sterling silver marked 925. Got the beautiful blue opal as well as the amethyst on the side. What is going on with the bids? Blue opal, guys, and amethyst set in sterling silver, size 5. Woo, what a deal. Banana attack. Yes, you did. Very first purchase. Thank you so much. I got a really nice vintage bracelet here. Is it complete?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep, yep. It is complete. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is complete and it's running. Tiongze, thank you for returning. Let's go. Nice, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is complete. Got a lot of sparkle. No love on the club on that one. All right, all right. Oh, that's pretty. Is this marked?
Oh, I have a look.
This is non-magnetic, but I do not see a mark on it. It is right out of the estate and it's running. Looks like a lot of pink ice. It's running. Hey, Barbie Frog's here. Let's go. Crazy Granny's even in the house. Jen Berger, Travis, let's go. Beautiful vintage. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Maybe you all see something. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic. Barbie Frog steals that one. What a dealio. What a dealio. I got some beautiful hoop earrings with some stones. They are non-magnetic. They look like sterling, but again, I don't see a mark on them. They are running right now. There's the size of them. They are for pierced ears. Beautiful pair of hoop earrings with the nice little charms on there. Nice jeweled charms on the hoop earrings. They are non-magnetic. They are non-magnetic. Look like sterling. No love on those. No love on those. I got a nice watch here. Seen that symbol before. It's got like this GG symbol. Looks like a GG. And you're buying that vintage watch.
Gucci.
Yeah, it's running. Well, Whatnot is glitching again. It's running now. Really nice vintage watch. Does have Japanese movement. Does have, yeah, Gucci.
Yeah, Gucci, 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 the classic brand.
No love in the club. No love in the club. I got a really nice vintage bracelet here. This looks like it's something out of the 60s or 70s. Let me make sure it is complete. Like to double check. I don't like to surprise and say, oh, wait a second. Does look like it is complete. Beautiful vintage 60s, 70s bracelet, and it's running. It's running. Really cool vintage bracelet. Linda McGee's in the house. Barbie Frogs coming out swinging. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Let's go, Barbie Frog. Take advantage. Take advantage. This is a really cool, kind of like a charm. It might be for decorating up your purse or whatever. It looks like it is some type of is that a does that open up? Looks like it's open. Whatever this is non-magnetic. It's a really good size. It's got all this decorative stuff. I don't know if you hang it from your car rear view mirror or you decorate your purse with it. Very unusual piece. Right out of the estate, and it's running. Very unusual. If somebody's a Pisces, that would work too. Or if you like to go fishing, what's those symbols, honey? What's those symbols say?
Oh, rich.
Rich,
Yeah, rich and wealthy.
we're rich and wealthy, crazy, wild, and free. You stole that one. You stole that one. This one really looks cool. It's almost like a Native American look. This is really cool. This might be a reservation made piece. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. It does look like Mexican silver. It's heavy. It's got a really nice heavy weight. It is complete. Everything's there. I don't see a mark on it, but it is non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like a reservation made vintage bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. That is super cool, guys. Super cool. A lot of natural tumbled stones in there. Really cool piece. You stole that, Cassie. Oh, Cassie, 82. Thanks for coming by. Very cool. This has got some neat little charms on it. Neat little charms. It is most non-magnetic. It's got a little seahorse and some other little places where you can put some charms. Oh, wait. Looks like somebody's clipped out the charms on that one. Never mind. Let's pass on that one. Let's pass on that one.
This is a good one.
Yeah, this one's really pretty. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Like those colors. Almost kind of like aquamarine looking or seafoam color. And it's running. It is complete. Nice vintage bracelet. We've got a lot of estate jewelry. Most of it is from the 60s to the early 2000s. This one is complete. No love. Hey, what's going on, Jess? No, I've got 6 hours sleep in 2 days, but I'm slowly getting caught up. I'm slowly getting caught up. I'm slowly getting caught up. This one's really unusual. Very unusual. Looks like it's got turquoise in there, inset. Really cool vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic and it's running. It is complete. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is complete. Looks like it's inset with turquoise. Looks like it's been enameled. Got some sparklers in there. Beautiful vintage, probably late 70s. Awesome, Jess. Thank you so much. Barbie Frog, let's go, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go party. And how that song goes. This one's a really cool filigreed style vintage bracelet. Looks kind of like it's copper. It is also non-magnetic and it is running. Really cool vintage bracelet, non-magnetic. Really cool filigree vines or ivy or branches with leaves. It's got a really nice look to it. Clean and airy. Linda McGee, let's go. Let's go. I got another really cool pendant. It is non-magnetic. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Pretty good size. Yes, all tips go to Michelle. Absolutely. Michelle doesn't get paid. So she takes whatever she wants when I buy out these estates and storage units. She takes whatever she finds and whatever she wants. And then she renegotiated her contract and she goes, and plus she goes, I want all the tips. So I said, oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This one's really cool. Almost has kind of a Native American look. It is open back. Another vintage pin. Oh, Milmar, let's go. Another vintage pendant for a necklace. look. I don't know what those are there, but that's a really nice spring color look. Pretty good size. It is non-magnetic, thick, open back. Probably that teardrop is usually synonymous with the 70s. Sometimes it comes in the 60s. Back. No love on that one. This one's really cool. Also non-magnetic, a vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. That means a magnet doesn't stick to it. I thought I'd mansplain that for you guys. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. Awesome, awesome. That's okay. Just come in and watch. Come in and have some fun with us, Milmar. You don't have to buy anything.
I got some money.
What'd you?
Thank you.
Oh, you. What happened?
Angela tip me.
I
got a
didn't
tip.
see it.
You got a tip. I got a tip.
I didn't see it.
It's scooted down a little bit. It's green.
I still don't see it. That's weird. It's not showing up on my screen.
Because it don't pay you. It's strictly to
Well, I know, but that's kind of really weird that it's not showing up on my screen.
Thank you, Angel.
Non-magnetic, probably brass. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Love the design on that one. That is really cool. It's probably brass. Legacy pickers. Let's go. It's running. It is non-magnetic, but I'm pretty sure this is brass. So
Yeah, and
nice vintage bracelet. No, no love on the club on that one.
You don't see? That's funny.
No, it did not show up on my screen.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, there's like glitches going on. Huh?
See the chat.
Well, yeah, I see the chat, but that tip did not show up on my screen. I'm telling you, I even went and looked for it and it still wasn't there. A really cool ring. It's also non-magnetic. Looks like it might be rhodium plated, and it's coming in a 7 3/4, 7 3/4 right out of the estate, and it's running 7 3/4. I don't see a mark on it. Again, it is non-magnetic. It does look like it's rhodium plated. Very unusual. It's got a nice weight to it too. There you go. Legacy Pickers taking that one downtown. This is a really cool vintage pendant. Huh?
Ibby Jib.
Ibby Jibby, let's go. Might be turquoise. There's another stone that kind of looks like this too, but this might be turquoise. Pretty good size. It is double finished on both sides. Normally, that is a sign of quality. Looks like it's out of the 60s or 70s, and it's running. It's running. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is, all this is non-magnetic, so I don't know what type of metal that is, but it's a very cool pendant. I know the post office, my local post office, I send everything to Westchester, Ohio, my local post office, and then it gets all routed to Cincinnati, and that's where the problems begin. Cincinnati, they said they don't know why. My local post office is telling me this. They don't know why, but Cincinnati is a mess. They're way behind. They're messing up. They're sending packages to wrong places. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, it's slow. Ibby Jibby, it's slow in your area too. Wow. Yeah, I think you were having a discussion with me about that. This is really cool. It's got lucky elephants. It does have the elephant with the trunk up. The trunk up does symbolize bringing you in good luck. Yeah, because they're crazy Reds and Bengals fans. That's exactly what I was thinking. Looks like mother of pearl inlaid, enameled with a hand formed elephant in brass there. It is non magnetic, really cool vintage bracelet. It's lucky. The trunk is up on the elephant there. Lucky elephant trunk up bracelet. Vintage. Graham Z's back. Let's go. Thanks for coming back and having fun with us. Also non-magnetic, really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. Again, non-magnetic, really cool, crispy, clean looking. Kind of looks like copper, unknown metal, but uh it is non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet.
Funny. The puppy went to Washington before came to Louisiana.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was telling me that story. It was supposed to go to Louisiana for some reason. His package went all the way to Washington State, got routed to another state, and then to Louisiana. It's crazy. Oh, Barbie Frog snagged another one. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go party. This looks like some type of maybe abalone. Maybe really cool. It's got a really nice weight, super cool colors, vintage bracelet, and it's running. That is beautiful, guys. That is beautiful. Looks like maybe artesian made. I kind of that looks like abalone to me, but it could be whatever. But it looks dead up like abalone, and it's running. That is really cool. Super thick. Got a really nice look. Very unusual. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This one's really neat. Again, kind of has that boho look, that hippie chick vibe. It's got your stacked bangle bracelets all in there with the lockdowns. Really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's running. It's coming, Linda. I guarantee you, all your all's packages will eventually arrive. I had Nanette, poor Nanette. She was just like worried to death. She had bought something like from one of my first shows. She got all her other packages because she kept buying stuff, right? But from the first show, like it was like the end of February, we're into March. Still nothing, still nothing, still nothing. She's getting all her other packages from me. So she knew that that first package was lost. Well, it finally showed up the third week of March. From the last part of February to the third week of March, that this package has just been spinning around somewhere, and it finally showed up. So they will come. It's a nightmare. I don't know what's going on. I did hear rumors I did hear rumors about the post office that Trump is wanting to take them away because they're like their own like independent little agency, whatever, and he wants to move them into the Department of Commerce. And I think this is maybe their way of like protesting or something. That's kind of my theory. You got a really cool vintage necklace here, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful. Kind of has a spring summery vibe, has that flower look on that vintage design. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. Really cool look. Nice filigreed flowers or fractal patterns, however you want to interpret that, but it's beautiful. What a takedown. Sofa Reeve is back and stealing some dealios. Let's go. This is a really cool vintage pendant. Love all the colors in it. It's missing one little stone. I was going to sell that, but it's missing the top little stone there. So I don't like selling things that are broke or incomplete. So I'm going to pass on that one. This is really cool. Let me make sure it's complete. I like the way they set this underneath the design and the pattern. It is the metal part is non-magnetic, beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's running. And it's probably an easy fix on that other one. This one is complete. There's nothing to call on. But see the way they set the beads underneath the pattern there. These are metal, these little X things. What a steal. Barbie Frog, what a steal. Wow, what a steal. A steal of a deal. This one's really cool. Nice open back, really cool detail. It's also non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running probably 70s. Open back. The material, the metal is non-magnetic, so it is some type of silver plating. What's going on, DML? Central Valley Pickers in the house. Shar. Again, really cool open back vintage bracelet. The metal is non-magnetic. What a steal, Graham Z. What a steal. What a steal. What a steal. I got a nice clasp, magnetic closure clasp bracelet. It is enameled with a beautiful turquoise enameling. Perfect spring color. I love that color blue or that color turquoise with the silver. That really looks sharp and fresh. That really looks nice. And again, that's got the magnetic closure. It's got the latch. Nice vintage bracelet. It's running. Got a lot of sports cards. Got a lot of sports cards. Here's another example of some sports cards. These were like lottery packs where you would win something and then they would send you different lottery packs. There's two having to do with basketball. And then the rest of these are NASCAR. Are NASCAR. So you're buying all that for one Monet. They're in factory sealed packages, and you would like win these. You would win these two basketball card packs and all the NASCAR packs. That's all of it for one Monet. No love in the club. Nobody likes sports cards tonight. That's okay. I've got tons of stuff. Here, let's buy all these brand new party favors. You got all these little springtime sunglasses. You got all these slinkies, all these brand new slinkies and toys. And then they got a bunch of those little rubber bands. Just all these little toys and giveaways. I think they're like birthday stuff. You're buying all that, like little prizes you would have at maybe somebody's birthday. And they're running. You're buying the whole flat full of all the toys, all the brand new toys, sunglasses. I think these are noise makers. There's little bracelets. There's little plastic rings. Just fun stuff for kids. No, nobody has any kids. Okay, that's okay. I sold all my kids too, so I sold all them. What you got, Mama? What you got, Mama?
Looking up for you.
You are?
Yeah.
What'd you find? Something just dropped. I don't know what that was. I got two really nice vintage bracelets that could be Lucide or it could be Bakelite. You're buying both these vintage bracelets for one Monet. You're buying them both. Sparkle City. That's for both of them. Nice takedown. Sofer Eve. Sofer Eve. Let's go. Let's go. This one's really unusual. It's another clapper. It's got the hinge, really big and chunky. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. It is non-magnetic, probably some type of brass, I would guess.
I don't see it.
Now Michelle's looking.
No, I don't see it. You long through it. I don't see it. This should be complete.
We'll just add some other stuff here. Put that with it if there is. Huh?
I add a ring.
You're gonna put a ring in there for, just in case if we missed something on that. We're gonna just add more to your boss Sofa Eve. We'll just add more to it, just in case we're not seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, right here. Look.
I got a really nice vintage necklace here. It is open back. Really nice open back. Beautiful vintage necklace.
Yeah, show her that. I give her that one. Softly.
And it's running. It's running. It does have the adjustable clasp, but it is maxed out for size. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. Sofa Eve, Sofa Eve. This is a ring we threw in one of this ring in there for you, Sofa Eve, on that other one, just in case if maybe there is something missing. We didn't see anything missing on it, but you might have saw something. I don't know. I got two really cool vintage bracelets here. They are open. They're kind of they just kind of fit around your hand. I mean your wrist. Looks like they're obviously from the same manufacturer, and you're buying both of those for one money. What's up, Nanette?
Those are really cool. I have.
Yeah, they're very cool. And that's for both of them.
I love the stretchable and it looks nice. They like thicker than.
Stow those, Nanette. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. You can put a huge chain in there or a smaller chain, but look at that. Boy, isn't that mesmerizing? And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It is thicker than a coin. Really cool. Definitely quality made. Non-magnetic. It does look like Mexican silver. And you got that really cool pattern. Look at that. Just stare at that. Oh, you have that? Graham Z, let's go. This is cool. Got the Tree of Life on a nice vintage necklace. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Really nice looking chain. The Tree of Life vintage pendant on a vintage necklace. And it's running. It's a really nice chain, too. Sofa Eve, Sofa Eve. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really cool. It's also non-magnetic. The little balls look like hematite. Very unusual. It is two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot. And this vintage bracelet is running now. Beautiful two-tone. And the little balls look like hematite. Really cool vintage bracelet. It is complete. Nanette, nice buy. Nice buy. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is non-magnetic. Might be brass enameled. Beautiful vintage necklace, and she's running. It is non-magnetic. Really nice detail. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Does have that type of hook clasp. It is maxed out on size. Nanette, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is nice. Beautiful vintage necklace with the cross. I like this chain that's on there. And it's running. Kurt Beesky, let's go. Honey. Oh, this is cool. That's unusual. Does have this type of clasp. It's just, but it's got all these really wild charms on there. It's got the heart, maybe Saint Christopher, and a butterfly. Strange combination, but it's running. These kind of look like Pandora beads. Really nice vintage bracelet, and it's running.
Look, I found a really cool sterling serene.
You found some sterling?
Yeah, sterling
Well,
serene.
bring it.
This is really pretty though.
No love in the club.
Size 10. I don't know.
Size 10, sterling silver. Oh my gosh, she is bringing out the heat, guys. Princess shaped tanzanite, size 10. Princess shaped tanzanite, size 10, set in sterling silver. Sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Size 10. Gorgeous ring. And guys, if 10's too big, you can sterling silver. You can resize sterling silver. Look at that gorgeous antique setting. Beautiful. It's got the infinity symbol sides.
Wow,
Look at that tanzanite. Tanzanite is only found one place in the world, in Tanzania, at the base of a volcano. Only this one particular volcano in Tanzania is the only place that tanzanite is found. Size 10, set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful, beautiful. What a steal. Sofer Eve. Sofer Eve. Let's go. Another clapper with the latch. And I believe this symbol is called Greek keys. Beautiful vintage bracelet, enameled. And I think the pattern on this is called Greek keys. Greek keys. And it's running. Cruin's back. Let's go. Amanda and Marique. This is another really cool enameled bracelet. Also a clapper. I like that color. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. Whatever metal it is non-magnetic metal. Beautiful pattern on there. Beautifully enameled. Yes, Sofer Eve, you got the last one. Yes, yes, you did. I just forgot to call it out. Jason Howell's back. Let's go. BJH Cards is back. Let's go. I still got the two pieces of Ray Dunn pottery still to send you, BJH Cards. I've been gone. We've been gone to Arizona this past week, and I'm behind on everything once again. Nanette, nice takedown. Beautiful vintage pendant right out of the 70s. It is open back. Gorgeous vintage pendant. Really good size. It is non-magnetic. Teardrop right out of the 70s. And it's running. Really good size. It is complete. Beautiful.
Look, I found another sterling silver ring.
Oh, Renee's here. You guys are in trouble now. You guys are in trouble now. So for Eve, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
This is really nice. Another sterling silver ring. This is an eternity band. Blue sapphire wedding band, size 7. Blue sapphire set in an eternity band in sterling silver, size 7. Blue sapphires. Princess cut blue sapphires. Princess cut blue sapphires in an eternity band set in sterling silver. And it's running. Size 7. Is that what they said? Yeah, the estate says it's size 7. Beautiful ring. These eternity bands are hot, hot, hot right now. Linda McGee. You got a great deal on that one. I got a nice, fully articulated, beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. Back, but painted over open back. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Really nice size. Like the way the light dances with that one. It moves with you. You move, it moves. Oh, am I lagging once again? Oh my. I don't need any problems tonight. I need this to run smooth tonight. Jason Howe, let's go. Let's go.
Look, I got the 925. Really
Raise your sights, guys. First sterling silver necklace. That is a gorgeous sterling silver necklace.
925.
It is marked 925. Mark 925. Beautiful sterling silver necklace. It's got a lot of weight to it. It's coming in at a size 16, 17 inches. 17 inches right out of the estate. 17 inches. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. 17 inches. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. And it's running. 17 inches. Sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver 17-inch necklace. Gorgeous. Renee, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this one marked too?
No, I don't see that one.
Yeah, I don't see any marks on this one. You buy it for what you think it is. It is two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. Beautiful two-tone twist rope vintage bracelet. It is coming in at 7-inch bracelet. I don't see any marks on it though, guys. I don't see any marks on it. Named or maybe you all do. I don't. It's right around 7 inches. Beautiful two-tone vintage bracelet. No love in a club on that one. This is really unusual. Really unusual vintage bracelet. And it's running right out of the estate. It's like a wire, but it's purposely spaced like that. Very, very neat detail. They're like hollowed out. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Very unusual. Really great detail on that one. Nanette, let's go. This is really cool. Almost kind of like a Native American look. Really cool. Looks like a piece of turquoise there. It is open back. Vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It's running. It's running. That is huge and beautiful. Look at the detail on that. The detail on that's phenomenal. What's up, Tom's Thrifty? Yeah, I've got a ton of sports cards. A ton of sports cards. It's double looped. Really cool. It is open back on that center stone. Yeah, I'm back. Nanette. Nanette. Let's go. Anybody interested in the whole set of Indianapolis 500 Legends of Indy? The 100 card set. Looks like it's steel sealed in the plastic. Anybody interested in anything like that? No. I got a whole bunch of sports cards here. Looks like they are baseball. I got Kyle Ripken Jr., Roger Clemens, Frank Viola, Ruben Sierra. Let's sell all these. They're in these hard plastic sleeves. You're buying this whole stock of vintage sports cards in these hard plastic cases, and they're all baseball. Roger Clemens, all of them. All of them. All of them. It's a lot of them, guys. That is a lot of them. Nanette for the takedown. Let's go. This one's really unusual. You can form this one any way you want to form it. Very unusual vintage bracelet. And it's running. I don't know what you call that. That is crazy looking. You can form this in basically any way you want to form it. Adjust the size or whatever.
This is a colorful one.
Oh, that's nice. This is perfect for spring, guys. Nice vintage, very colorful vintage bracelet. And it's running. I like the colors on that one. That just screams spring, doesn't it?
I like that one a lot too. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't keep this one, honey.
It's a little bit big for my.
Oh, a little bit big for your little wrist.
Otherwise, I keep it for a long time. I keep all the colors like pink, yellow, white, opal.
It's got a lot of nice colored stones in there.
You know, I have a lot of those. I normally keep that.
Renee.
This one's opal. See, it's a little bit big for me too.
I don't know what that is. I've never seen opal cut that way though. I don't
know.
think that's opal.
I'm just telling you the color, it doesn't matter. But it's
Yeah.
pretty.
It's like a cloudy stone, and it mimics like the way opals dance in the light. But I've never seen opal cut like that.
When you put in your hand, it looks very pretty, elegant actually.
Very unusual though.
It looks classy.
Yeah, Legacy Pickers likes it. Legacy Pickers likes it. I got a really nice kind of a boho style intertwined vintage bracelet, and it's running. Got that type of clasp. Really neat look to it. Imagine all the work put in to make this.
Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, when you
Mm,
put it looks nice. Yeah, because they chunky looking.
yeah, it's very chunky.
Wow. I found one
Renee,
really
Renee,
good. Look
Renee.
at this one.
Oh, that is cool.
Wow.
I'm surprised you didn't keep that one. This one's really neat.
That is a good one.
Really neat.
Everybody should have that one.
Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. That one is really cool looking.
That's really the best one for the day so far. Yeah.
Michelle likes this one the best so far for the day. It's her
Yeah.
favorite for the day.
When you put in your hand, it looks very pretty. You see?
You should be selling, honey. You do a lot better selling and displaying this stuff on your wrist. You do a lot better than me. Renee, Renee, Renee.
Oh,
How many people think that Michelle should be on the camera and I should be feeding her stuff? How many people think Michelle should be selling?
no, I better looking for goals.
Let's go, Michelle. Renee says yes. Huh?
I better visit you.
She's better at finding really cool jewelry and all the stuff. But yeah, she would be better at like showing it. If she could do both, that would even be the best. If she could just do both. If she could search and get all the jewelry all done. And I got a nice clapper here. It does look like silver. It is non-magnetic, but I do not see a mark on it anywhere. I do not see a mark on it. It's running now. Again, it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It's heavy too. It's more of an oval shaped. It's got a really nice weight to it. Super thick. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It does look like.
Yeah, you should need to pay me. When you make enough money, you should need to start.
Yeah, eventually she's gonna force me to pay her. That's why I start way low in the basement with no pay, and then we work up to her being able to take whatever she wants from all the inventory I buy, and then we work up that she gets the inventory, anything she wants, plus tips. So guys, it's a slow process. You don't want to jump, you don't want to jump things too fast, too hard, too fast. Jason Howe got that. Look at
that
this.
one. Yeah.
He just found some juice for you guys. Size 6,
Look at that one.
set in sterling silver. I don't know what's more exactly, Renee. I don't know what's more rare, the blue opal or the flipping pink opal. Look at that.
I love that.
Set in sterling silver.
Size
The
6.
estate says that's a size 6. Beautiful pink opal set in sterling silver, size 6, and she's running.
Wow.
There's the mark right there. It is marked right there, 925. See it right there? Open back, beautiful pink opal. Open back, gorgeous pink opal, guys. Look at that. I don't know what's more rare. Look at the fire in that. That's a beautiful ring, size 6, set in sterling silver. Man, you all let Penny steal that one. Let's go, Penny. Thank you so much. Way to come in here and get your first purchase on something as cool as that. Thank you so much. I got a nice vintage pair of pierced earrings, uh, pierced earrings, 4 pierced ears. They are non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on them. Non-magnetic. The florals, perfect for this. Oh, those are those no, are those jackets? No, they're not jackets. They're solid backs. I thought they were jackets for a minute. Those are really cool. There's the size of them. Really nice. They do appear to be complete. They kind of look like Weiss jewelry, vintage Weiss jewelry. No love in the club on those.
I found a 925 sterling silver pendant though.
Oh, we got a nice sterling silver pendant. Beautiful. It's a white opal and tanzanite. White opal and tanzanite set in sterling silver. White opal, tanzanite set in sterling silver pendant. And it's running. Really good size. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. I haven't seen that combination, the white opal with the tanzanite. Open back. It's marked right there, 925. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver pendant. Tanzanite and white opal. Tanzanite and white opal. This one has more blue in it than the purple. Renee, 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 Renee. Let's go. I got some more sports cards for you guys. Let me try to get them organized. There's football. There's baseball. Here's some more baseball. Let's do this. I got a vintage promo card of Mark McGwire, Roger Clemens. You're buying this hose stock. I'll show you them as you all bid. You're buying all the vintage sports cards. Let's go. There's an early Mark McGwire, Revco drugstore giveaway, Roger Clemens. You're buying all of them. All of them. Randy Johnson. Did you write down that last one? 6. Blizzard. Let's go. That was 3. Huh? Blizzard. Blizzard got all those. Nice vintage bracelet. It says, "Let it be me. Let it be me." Hang on. Never mind. It's missing a stone. Missing a stone. This one's got some sparkle, sparkle, sparkle to it. Right out of the estate. Vintage bracelet. And she's running. Are those? I thought those was clear. They look like they're got green in them. Does this have green in it?
It's pretty though.
Or is it just my eyes?
No, it's a little bit, yeah.
It's like a little hint of green in there.
That looks really good. Remember, like the colorful.
Renee, Renee, Renee. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Really cool. Does have the adjuster clasp on back. You can make this a little bit bigger. And this vintage necklace is running now. Thanks, KCCK, for the follow. Guys, if you're not already following us, please do. Doesn't cost you anything to follow us. We greatly appreciate the follow. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Almost has like a rose gold look. I like that chain on there. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. No love in the club. This one's cool. This is on our life size form, so that's a huge vintage necklace. Massive. It's got all kinds of detail going on it. It is open back. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. No love on that one. Jazzy Cat's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool vintage watch. What's that say? Geneva Platinum. This one's really funky. Nice vintage watch. And it's running. Nice bracelet watch. I don't know what's going on with whatnot. There it goes. It's got like a Rain Man delay to it. It's got all these floral patterns. Does have the clasp. Really cool vintage bracelet watch. Does have a Japanese movement. No love on that one. I got a nice pair of earrings. Vintage earrings. They got the nice little jewels. Does look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on them anywhere. They got these nice little stones. They kind of look like garnets. 2 different colors. Almost like a fall color or something, maybe. I don't know. No love on those. This is really cool. Look at this vintage necklace. That has got all kinds of stuff going on for it. And it's running. Looks like you'd wear this to the vampire ball. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. Jason Howe stole that one. Nice takedown. Really nice takedown. Look at this. This is crazy looking. Look at this big, giant, chunky monster. That thing is huge. This is wood. Some kind of stone. That's super chunky. That's wild looking. It's wild looking, guys. Wild. What is going on with whatnot? It's like they got a Rain Man delay. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. Yeah, it's real choppy today. Real choppy. And I've got 5G with 2-bar signal. 5G with 2-bar signal. Anna B, you stole that one. You absolutely murdered that one. That was a really good buy. Anna B. Wow, look at this. This is insane. Guys, if you all don't freak out over this, I'm going to have to call the paramedic and jumpstart your all's heart and brain. Look at this one. This looks like some kind of South American Aztec princess necklace that they would adorn her right before they sacrificed her off the pyramid. This is really cool. Look at that. This thing is super heavy. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. And look at the detail on that. It is complete. My gosh, that looks like a museum piece. Look at all those stones. That thing is gorgeous. They'll see you coming from a mile away on that one. That is beautiful. So for Eve, what a takedown. I mean, that is heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. What an incredible buy that was. That's a really good buy.
What is this in here, this one?
Hmm.
What is this in here, this one?
Where?
14 or 19 or what is it? What is the amount? I couldn't see.
Let's see what it says.
Yes, softly get this a good one.
It says LACN.
What?
It's marked LACN. It says LACN. It's marked inside there, LACN. You got two nice little charms. Nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver. But the only mark I see, it says LCN something something. I don't remember. Right there, it's marked. LCLACN.
Oh, there's a jewelry store. They make good jewelry. Now I remember.
No love. No love in the club. This is really cool. I like the really upgraded clasp on that one. Looks like some kind of crystals or beads, vintage bracelet, and it's running. This part is very heavy. Very, very heavy. Really cool, super cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. Got a lot of weight to it. A lot of ways. So for Eve. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This one's beautiful. Love these colors together. It's got the nice upgrade barrel clasp, screw barrel clasp. A lot of detail. When they have that much detail in the back, normally that's a sign of quality, thus expense. That's a nice one, guys. That is a nice one. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage beaded necklace. Look at the colors in there. Jason Howe, what a steal. What a steal of a deal. That's some more sterling, honey bunny.
Still looking.
Still looking. This has got a really unusual pattern to it. It's also non-magnetic vintage bracelet. And she's running.
Size A, I found you one.
Oh, you found some more sterling? Nice. Let's bring it. Let's bring it.
Size 8.
Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Bring it, bring it.
Size 8.
Anna B got that vintage bracelet. Oh my goodness.
Big.
Oh my goodness. You are bringing out the heat. Size 8. This is a radiant shaped white fire opal set in sterling silver. White fire opal set in sterling silver. Size 8. That is a gorgeous ring. White fire opal. Huge. Huge. That is a huge white fire opal set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. Open back. That is a gorgeous. Look at the fire in that, even on the back of that stone. White fire opal set in sterling silver, size 8. Gorgeous ring. Gorgeous ring. Guys, I don't think you all understand how big that is. I do not have small hands, and that is huge. K-Stamp, what a steal. What a steal of a deal of a deal of a steal. See, these are baseball, 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 baseball. Basketball, football. Okay, I'll get some more sports cards up here in a minute. This is really cool. Kind of has a Southwest look, vintage pendant for a necklace, some type of cut polished stone. Some type of cut polished stone. Kind of has a Native American look. Almost looks like a scene of a desert. And it's running pretty good size too. Really cool look. Nice polished stone. You can see kind of right through it. See that? See how you can see through it? That's a really cool stone. Great detail. This might be a reservation made piece, guys. That might be a reservation made piece. Graham Z stealing that deal and dealing the steal. Beautiful vintage two-tone. Beautiful vintage two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, and she's running. Beautiful two-tone. Two-tone is super hot right now. This vintage bracelet is non-magnetic. Sweet Jackie's back. Let's go. Jennifer's back. Later this month, I'm ready. I just right now I've been aggressively emptying it because I'm trying to get shelves on the wall, and I'm holding back, picking up more from the from the estate, and am holding off on picking up the storage unit. And I got a pile of stuff I bought at an auction. I mean, a massive pile, and I'm holding off on getting all that until I can get my some shelves up. But I'm hoping that we can definitely hook up later this month for sure. Look at this beautiful two tone. This kind of has a Native American, almost Native American inspire. Actually, this is triple tone vintage bracelet, and it's running triple tone. Really cool. That might be reservation made as well, guys. Looks like it's all handmade. Really cool vintage bracelet, open back, really neat look. Triple tone. Anna B, let's go. Let's go.
What's RMB and maker?
RMB.
IMN, I think.
I don't know.
It's who makes it? RMN.
This is marked RMN. RMN is it what it's tagged on this vintage necklace. And she's running. RMN. Tagged right there. RMN. I'm not familiar with that. Really cool vintage necklace. It is all open backed on all of them. Really good detail. No love in the club on that one. Really nice vintage necklace. It's on our life size form, so it is massive. Massive vintage necklace. And it's running. This is triple tone too. Maybe even quad toned. And it's massive, massive vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can even make it even bigger. Beautiful vintage necklace. A lot of detail. Anna B, nice steel there.
If they need and for a grandkid.
Michelle got a little girl bundle. She got a little bundle. She got a girl bundle together. She calls these her little girl bundles. So if you have like a granddaughter or your daughter likes to wear some jewelry, Michelle calls these little girl bundles. You're buying all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 5 there. You're buying all 5 of them for one Monet. That's for all of them. Renee likes the little girl bundles. This one's got a really neat clasp.
That's nice.
Non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet, kind of in an oval shape. It's complete. Probably solid brass. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's got a really nice latch clasp there, and it's running. No love on that one. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Another nice clapper. Like the look of that one. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Looks like it's multi-toned. Maybe that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. I don't know. No love on the club on that one. That's okay.
This one's very cool.
Oh yeah, I like the weight of that one. This one's nice. I like. It's almost like a fidget toy. I like playing with that one. Nice little fidget toy. Nice vintage bracelet, fidget toy bracelet. All metal links. All metal links. It's got a really nice weight to it. Nice vintage bracelet. Oh, Bigfoot's back. Let's go. Uncle Funky's vintage. The coolest boy. Let's go. Angel's back. Oh, Bigfoot. What a steal. Nice buy there.
This one is an NFL. It looks like sterling silver.
Why does it say NFL? Oh, I see. You got a tagged NFL bracelet, an official NFL bracelet. Still has the store tag on it. And go Colts. Indianapolis Colts. I don't know if there's any Indianapolis Colts fans, but we're getting ready to find out. NFL bracelet featuring the Indianapolis Colts. It's got all these different heavy football charms on it. Love Colts charm. And it's running. Yeah, that's okay. You know, you give and you receive. Give and receive. Tonight we're giving. We are the giving tree. Legacy Picker, let's go. This one's really unusual. Non-magnetic, very cool vintage bracelet. Non-magnetic. And she's running. She is, man, we're lagging. We are so lagging. What is going on with Whatnot? I just started. There it goes. Now it's thinking. Man, Whatnot is really glitching tonight. Beautiful vintage bracelet. She's running. I like the detail on that one. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet. No love in the club on that one.
You say anything mark in this one?
Mhm.
Anything mark on that one?
Yeah, it says something on it. WCLM, NCLM. I don't know. It's marked, but I don't know what that says. It's tagged, but I don't know what it's in it. WCLM, NCLM. I cannot read that. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It is tagged. It is a named piece. Really cool piece there. Look at that. That is a really big pendant. I mean, that is huge. Vintage pendant on that one. Beautiful. Look at the detail on that pendant. That's gorgeous. The necklace on there, the chains, and a B. What a takedown. What a takedown. That's a great buy.
Who you had?
Okay, I'm tired of fucking around now, guys. Caesar's in the house. All hail Caesar. I'm tired of fucking around, guys. Let's do this. I'm going to invade whatever state you're in. We're going to take it over. Caesar's coming. Hematite. This is pretty. All hematite beads, hematite heart, and you got all these really cool spring colored stone beads in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And I don't know what's going on with Whatnot, but I'm going to keep pushing buttons until something works. And she's running. Hematite, hematite. Beautiful. Does have the vintage barrel clasp, screw clasp on there. Beautiful. Hematite with stones. Look at those. They glow. That's gorgeous. No love in the club on that one. Oh, this is heavy, heavy, heavy. Kind of looks kind of copper-esque. Does have the adjustable there. These are thick and solid, very heavy. Unisex. There it goes again. What is going on? Whatnot? Why the glitch? Watch. This will start on its own any second now. Nope. I have no idea what's going on. This is the craziest I've ever seen Whatnot act up.
Nose running.
Nice vintage unisex bracelet. Kind of has a copperisk look to it. Does have the adjuster, but it is maxed out on size. Very heavy, solid vintage bracelet. Amy Bow, thanks for returning. Let's go. This is real cool. Iridescence on this one. Nice, nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Like, come on, Whatnot, really? It's just we're spinning. We are just spinning. It won't run an auction. It just spins. Like, do something. I've got 5G 2 bars and it will not run an auction. Why not? Whatever it do, but make you a shit ton of money. The hell money. If you win this auction, it's not run. All right, guys, on it. Yeah, of course there was a timeout area. Stupid. All right, guys, I'm going to log out and I'm going to come back in because I don't know what's going on with Whatnot. I think there's some kind of glitch, and the only thing I know is to turn it off and turn it back on. I'll be right back. It'll just take me a few seconds. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the Wattis Nodus? Make sure all my settings are good. Okay, it's running. I like the iridescent glow on that. Look at the way the light hits that and makes the rainbow jump in there. Nice vintage bracelet. It's running. It's lucite. Jackie G, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at this big chunkalicious. It does have the adjuster. It is maxed out on its size. Beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. Really cool. Look at the detail on that one. With the nice upgrade style clasp in back. It's usually a sign of quality. Beautiful vintage necklace. No love in the club. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What kind of watch is this one?
Well, that's nice.
It's a really nice watch.
Colisio. Got a nice vintage Colisio. It does have the adjuster, nice leather strap. Almost has like kind of like the alligator leather on there. It is an authentic Colisio. It is complete with all its little jewels, and she's running. Got a really nice weight to it, really heavy, really heavy. Beautiful original bracelet. And it is showing wear right there. That is nice. Ange B, Ange by, Ang by, Ang by, Ange by. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one's really cool. This looks like either lucite or bakelite. Lucite or bakelite. Beautiful color for spring, and she's running. Got a nice weight to her. It's definitely not a stone. It's either bakelite or lucite vintage bracelet, and it's running. No, that's okay because I have got tons of jewelry. Two different styles. You're going to buy both of them for one money. They're both similarly made. This one is very heavy. They're both non-magnetic, open back vintage bracelets, and you're buying them both for one Monet. You're buying both of them. That's for both. This one is very heavy, probably solid brass right there. This kind of has a copper tone to it. Oh, it says something inside there. Remember, I love you, Mom. Huh. Anna B. Great takedown there. Great, great takedown. I've got some vintage rings. You're buying all three. They are adjustable. You're buying all three of them for one Monet. That's all three vintage rings for one money, and they're running. They are adjustable. That's for all of them. Angie B. Angie buy. Angie buy. Angie buy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is cool. I like the little cutout hearts. Nice vintage bracelet. And she's running. Looks like some kind of silver base metal. Another good takedown. Angie buy. Angie buy. This is really fun.
All there, I think.
Huh?
There's all there.
It's got some goop on it. I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like it's mother of pearl. Mother of pearl. And then it's been like painted. Really cool vintage butterfly pendant for a necklace. Vintage butterfly pendant for a necklace. And she's running. See what I mean? It looks like it's like mother of pearl or some type of shell material. And then it looks like they've like painted it. That's cool. Really good size. That's just fun. Vintage butterfly pendant. Really good size too. Really good detail on that. And GDB. I just sent your purchases AGDB out today, but there was an item that I missed from one of your buys before. It was like a brand new coat from Amazon, still in the package. Brand new coat from Amazon. So that's coming with what you just bought last night. I put it all in a box together. And then Renee, I'm still catching up on some of your stuff too. Again, I was gone and I was in Arizona climbing mountains and stuff. So you got I got some catch up items coming on your most recent package too, Renee.
Got my purple face one.
This is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. And it is running. Nice. I'm glad you like that watch, AGDB. You're not going to need a code ever. Where you live down in Florida or Texas. I forgot where you said you're from. No, no love in the club. No love in the club. You're buying all my baseball cards. All my baseball cards for one. Monet. You're buying them all. That's for all of them. And here, put some basketball cards in. A whole bunch of basketball cards. Put all those in there. And put all these football and basketball cards. All of them. There's tons of them. I just added even more. All of them for one money. Tons and tons and tons. You're getting them all. All for one Monet. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Honey. Oh, but there's several things you got to do. I don't know where your thing is. Legacy pickers.
What
Just
is
got
that?
that.
Oh,
All these.
the consigner.
This has a Native American look on this clapper. Really cool Native American look. Let me make sure it's all there before I press the start button. Looks good. She is complete, beautifully enameled with a nice Native American or Southwestern pattern on there. Nice vintage clapper, vintage bracelet, and she's complete. Has a nice Southwestern pattern there. Really cool look. Beautiful enameling, all hand enameled. Got your center stones on there. Graham Z, what a steal. What a steal of a deal of a deal of a steal. You got these vintage leather bracelets, vintage leather bracelets. You're buying all three of them for one Monet vintage leather bracelets. You're buying all three of them for one money. Unisex on the center one, possibly unisex on that one. Has multiple adjustments. Oh, that's from Hot Topic. Hot Topic. And then this cool one. They all have kind of leather strap bands, and that's for all three of them. One of them is from Hot Topic, which is really was popular in the 80s. I don't know if they're still around or not. This is a really cool vintage necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. The necklace, the pendant is non-magnetic. I think we sold something similar to this. And she's running. That's a long chain. It's all non-magnetic, guys. Oh, it's tagged. Oh, it's from Loft. It is from Loft. Loft. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. I mean, it's huge, huge chain. Beautiful vintage necklace from Loft. Really good size. It's all non-magnetic. Beautiful. Anna B. What a steal. What a steal. This one's beautiful as well. This is marked New York, NY, capital N, capital Y. It is tagged on the back, NY. Beautiful class, upgrade class. Does have the adjuster. It is maxed out on length. Beautiful vintage beaded necklace. And she's running. She is running. Oh, Gated Flash is back. Thanks for coming back. Diggs. Kurt Beesky's back. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. It's got a really nice weight to it. No love on that one. I got our first crucifix. This has a vintage store tag on it. Does have a vintage store tag. What's that say on there? Made in Italy. Made in Italy. It still has the store tag on it that says that it's made in Italy. Made in Italy. Beautiful antique crucifix. Beautiful antique crucifix made in Italy. That is massive. It's on a life size form and it's running. Beautiful antique crucifix. Rosary. Beautiful antique rosary. Got the center medallion there. I've never seen any with the original store tag. That's a metal store tag saying made in Italy, made in Italy. Made, it says made in Italy strong, made strong in Italy or something along those lines. Renee, nice buy there. That was incredible. I've never seen one with the original store tag on it. That was a metal store tag. That is a much older one with a metal store tag on there. This is really cool. I thought it was like some kind of coins or something. And I'm pretty sure that is copper. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like these hand hammered little nuggets, hand hammered cylinder nuggets. Looks like it's copper. It is non-magnetic vintage bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it too. Really nice weight to it. And she's running. Love the tone. Yeah, they do. Oh, Bigfoot. They sure do. Y'all didn't like that? That is so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I think so too.
You might want to keep that.
Me too.
Copper. I rock a lot of copper, but um, That one's not talking to me. This is I think this is Lady Di jewelry. Lady Di jewelry. It's got the Sleepy D. It's got the Sleepy D pendant. Do you all like the Sleepy D? Or do you all like when the D's awake? Why do you all make me say these things? There it is. She's running. I do believe that's Lady Di jewelry. Lady Di jewelry. And it's running. Does have that Sleepy D. Or maybe that's just the Simbar pattern or something. I don't know. Looks like a sleeping D. You know how they have the cow brands and they call them like the Sleepy D or the Lazy C or something like that. All the different cattle brands. This is really unusual. Real super springy vintage necklace, and she's running. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. But look at the colors. That is just it. Just changes colors. That is super springy, and it's running. So for Eve, so for Eve, it's got a nice weight to it too. So for Eve, nice buy there. Oh, I like these. I've sold one similar to this. It's fun to play with. It's almost like a fidget toy, and it reminds me of like dragon scales. This really cool vintage bracelet, really super cool, nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. I was on for 2 hours last night. Let's go. Right, right. Oh, Bigfoot. Right, right. Your package has already been shipped, old Bigfoot. Your package has already been shipped from last night. Thank you, old Bigfoot. How's the Sasquatch family doing? Anna B, Anna B. This is really cool. It does have the adjuster clasp. It's is this just one strand? Yeah, this is just one strand. It even does have the adjuster class to make it bigger, but it's actually just one strand. We doubled it up so it would fit on this dress form. We've doubled it up. I'm just going to do it this way. That is a that is a massive, massive necklace. Really great detail on it. And she's running. Massive, massive necklace. Really nice detail to it. It's got like these big coin medallions, and they're all jeweled out. Super, super big. Designed to be doubled up. Almost looks like pirate treasure. So for Eve, so for Eve. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we got our first owl. We got our first owl. Nothing screams vintage like an owl. This looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic, but look how fun this owl pendant is. He has got all kinds of personality. Really good size, vintage owl pendant for a necklace. Look at the personality on that guy. Very nicely made, really nicely made. Look at the personality on that vintage owl. Guys, what's going on in the bids? Owls, the power. Let's go. You can get into the Illuminati parties with this. You can go to the Bohemian Grove by wearing this and a bee. Let's go. Our first vintage brooch, jeweled bow tie brooch. Our first vintage brooch. Oh, I guess you can wear it as a maybe a necklace too. I don't know. Our first vintage brooch. It's a jeweled bow tie, and she's running. It is non-magnetic, really good size, non-magnetic, and it's running. That's a beautiful brooch. All jeweled up, super thick. No Love in the Club.
This is Ann Taylor.
Got a nice vintage Ann Taylor necklace. It is tagged Ann Taylor. It's super good size. It's huge, guys. Massive, massive necklace. Really great detail. Looks like hand hammered. Has like a copper look to it. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it is marked Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. It's got a really nice weight to it. Great, great detail. It is finished on both sides. And it is tagged Ann Taylor. Anna B, what a steal. What a steal of a deal. Of a deal of a steal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at all that. This is cool. Looks like it's all channel set with a bunch of seed pearls. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Really cool look on this one. It's got like little seed pearls all over it, and then they've got it all intertwined in there, all channel set. Gorgeous vintage bracelet. Retromania, let's go. Lockdown. Kramer Garrett. No Love in the Club.
Those are cool.
This one's marked. It's got a name on this one. Anne Klein, another vintage Anne Klein piece of jewelry. It is tagged Anne Klein. It is tagged Anne Klein. Right there, it is tagged Anne Klein. Nice vintage accordion bracelet. It's got all kinds of little inset jewels there. It is tagged Anne Klein. Beautiful vintage Anne Klein bracelet. Nice accordion. It does appear to be complete. Kramer Garrett, first purchase. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful crucifix. Beautiful, beautiful rosary. You're buying my vintage rosary, and it's running. It's on our life size form, so it's really good size. Great detail. Beautiful vintage rosary. It's like maybe lucite or some type of plastic. Super vintage, though. It's like something a monk would wear. No Love on that one. This one's really fun. Fun and funky, and this Scream Spring. Scream Spring. Thank you for the follow, Kramer. Really nice vintage bracelet. And again, it's Scream Spring. I like the way they did all the twist and the little round circle metal beads intertwined with all the other beads. That's funky. That is funky. Looks like almost like marbles. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Great detail on this one. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace on the cross. All filigreed. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but great detail on that one. Very well made. It's the back of it. Does have this little slider vintage pendant for a necklace. A filigreed heart. Really cool design. Anna B. Nice takedown there. Really nice takedown. This looks super retro, and it so looks like Bakelite. So looks like Bakelite. Got some hand set stones in there, hand painted. This is old, 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 guys. And she's running. I'd say it's at least lucite, but it really looks like Bakelite to me. And she's running. Demo's in the house, honey bunny.
Oh, yay.
Oh, Stowe Diana snuck in, and Snake Master's even here. It's almost like a family reunion going up in here. 7 of 7, Cindy 7. Let's go. Demo took that one down. Demo. This is fun. This is fun. May or may not be pearls, but I like the lucite flowers. I've never seen anything like that. That's kind of fun. Definitely springish. And she's running on this vintage bracelet. Possibly pearls. Maybe not. It's fun though. And for $2, no matter what we put up, you can never go wrong.
Look, this watch. Look, this watch. This is a good watch.
We got a nice watch here. Really nice vintage ladies watch. It's got a really nice weight to it, and she's running. She's running. Style and Company, made by Style and Company. Really nice vintage ladies watch. Risa Freesmith, let's go. First purchase. What a takedown. What a takedown. We got a beautiful vintage necklace here. It is open back. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. She's running. Does have the adjuster clasp. It's almost maxed out in size. Really nice look. Open back. Really nice weight to it as well. No love on that one. That's okay.
Let me see what's showing up.
Hmm.
Let me see what's showing up.
It's missing.
Oh, you missing?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
that's a shame. That one is beautiful. But then I saw that it's missing one little stone right there.
Couldn't even tell that's
Yeah. It's okay. I don't like putting anything up that's missing anything. This got a really unusual look to it. Nice vintage bracelet. Very unusually made. Yeah, I'll show that necklace that I just showed you. I'll show it again. Really cool, open back. Really nice the way they intertwined all the metal. It's all metal. It's all metal. Unknown metal, guys. It's all metal. It's like a woven wrap. Well, not really woven, but wrapped metal. Yeah, it's a really cool necklace. I just don't like selling anything that's, whoa, what the hell happened to my screen? Why is my
Did you
screen
charge it?
yellow?
Did you charge?
Yeah, but it just went yellow. That was weird. But see, it's missing this one little stone right there. I'll run it if you guys want me to, but I just don't like to run anything that's missing stones or needs repair. But if y'all want me to run it, I'll run it. But see, it's missing that one little stone right there, which would be another one of these. All right, let's just go ahead and run it. It is missing a stone. Don't be messaging me when you receive this and say, well, you know that necklace I bought, it's missing a stone. Well, hell yeah, it's missing a stone right there. It's still cool. You can use this for parts for something else, or you can reconfigure this and take that out, take that piece out of there. Anna B, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's a cool ring.
I got a nice ring, almost like a shield, like a curved shield. It is on an adjuster. Nice vintage ring, adjustable. And she's running. She's running. Almost looks like a Greek mythological style shield. So for Eve, so for Eve. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is fun. An artesian wood ring that's got an inlaid brass swirl. Artesian wood ring. You don't see many of these. And it is a size 8. Size 8. Let's see if anybody likes that. Size 8. And she's running. Size 8. Super vintage, all carved wood ring, size 8, with the nice swirl metalled inlay. No love in the club. I got a big old handful of sports cards. There's football, baseball. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. This all came out of a storage unit, and you are just going to buy them all. Just a big handful. I don't know anything about cards. They're all in these. I don't have any buckles. Thanks for asking, or at least we haven't found any yet. They asked me the same question last night if we had any gold, and I told them no, we didn't have gold. And 30 minutes later, this jewelry box out of the state, it was one piece of gold after the next. You're buying all my vintage sports cards. There's mixed sports. I have no idea. I don't know anything about sports cards. I don't want to know anything about sports cards. And they're all there. There's a whole bunch of them in there, guys. Hell, I don't even think you bought the empty plastic sleeves yet. I don't think you bought the empty plastic sleeves yet. That is a massive stack of them. That's for all of them. All of them. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is really weird. This is a scene of a dude, early 1900s, like a dude talking with a chick, um, like at a little outdoor cafe. And then the way it's designed, no, it's two ladies. It's two Victorian ladies talking to each other with their hats and an outdoor cafe. And the way it's done, of course, it looks like a skull, but you see the two Victorian ladies talking to each other. That is really creepy. I don't know how old this is. Came out of the estate. It is non-magnetic, pretty good size, very unusual, creepy, and it's running. See that? It's two Victorian ladies talking to each other at an outdoor like cafe, and makes the shape of that is just really bizarro, guys. That is really strange. Like setting glass, like a picture or something, or art. Very weird. Very weird. Super creepy. Really good size too. So for Eve. So for Eve. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a fun little funky vintage watch, and it's marked CW. CW, a nice little vintage uh bracelet watch. So for Eve, check your email and see if you got a text or an email from your bank. They're freaking out right now, thinking somebody's doing something nefarious with your card. Never mind, that's missing. I don't know why I didn't even notice that. It's missing something. Let's do this watch instead.
What happened to the other form?
I don't know.
Oh.
Nice bracelet watch. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Really nice one. Yeah, your bank's still freaking out. There you go. Yeah, boy, you solved that in record time, so for Eve. Your bank was freaking out there for a second. They were doing the security check. Cat McSee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This one's beautiful.
Like the Queen of England.
Yeah, this is like something like the Queen would wear or something. Look, I can't display that properly, but look at that. I guess that's a choker that goes around your
Yeah.
neck,
I
which is
almost want
like
the king. So close.
does have the clasp. You can make that a lot tighter, so that would go around your neck like that. You would wear it around your neck. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a good piece.
That is really cool. You don't see many of these, guys. You don't see many of these. That is a really cool piece. That's almost like a Victorian style jewelry. You see a lot of old pictures from the 1800s of women wearing those in the Victorian period. Cat McSee, let's go, let's go, let's go.
See, good piece.
Yeah, that was a really good buy. This one is marked Asarock. 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 Nice vintage bracelet, clasp, vintage ladies watch, and it is an Asarock or a Cyric. A Cyric. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. It's beautiful though. It's thick and chunky. Cat McSee, let's go, let's go, let's go. This looks like Mexican silver to me. Really nice vintage bracelet. Looks like kind of like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic and it's running. It's running. Nice vintage bracelet. Kind of has a Native American look. These are thick and heavy, super chunky. No love in the club on that one.
That's a cool one. It look like sterling silver.
Yeah, that's opal. Nice ring inset with an opal. A pear-shaped opal coming in at a size 7. Size 7 with a pear-shaped opal. Size 7. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Beautiful. Fire opal shaped in a pear-shaped fire opal. Probably some kind of silver. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Beautiful handmade ring. Really nice fire opal in there. Cat McSee, let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. Also non-magnetic. And it is complete. Beautiful vintage necklace. Does look like silver. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. And she's running. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It's got a nice weight to it. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. So for Eve, taking that one downtown. Let's go.
Look, I found a size 5.
Oh, sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful sterling silver ring, size 5. It's got a princess cut blue sapphire with blue opals. Blue opals. Princess cut blue sapphire, center stone, surrounded by blue opals, set in sterling silver, size 5. It is marked 925. Right there, it is marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver ring. Gorgeous. Princess cut blue sapphire, surrounded by blue opals. Blue opals are way harder to find than the white opals, set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. Right there, it is marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring, size 5. Gorgeous ring. It's got some fuzzies on there from the estate. You know, clean the fuzzies off of it. Princess cut blue sapphire. Kareem, first purchase. Let's go. Nice buy. Very nice buy. Oh, you stole that. I thought that said $30. It's only 20 bucks. I got a really nice Vivani. This is a genuine Vivani. Beautiful Vivani. Does have some surface scratches there, right there, or some tarnish. Maybe it's tarnish or scratches one. Just want to point that out. It's really nice weight, very unusual shaped, but it is an authentic Vivani, and she's running vintage bracelet ladies watch, vintage bracelet ladies watch, and it is a genuine Vivani, two-tone, beautiful. Cray Margaret, let's go, let's go, let's go. What a steal of a deal. This looks like sterling, completely non-magnetic. This has got to be marked. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Beautiful. Looks like sterling, guys. It's coming up non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Right out of the estate. Beautiful multi-chain vintage bracelet, and she's running. That's gorgeous, guys. It is non-magnetic. It looks exactly like sterling, feels like sterling. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. I don't. I don't see a mark anywhere. Oh, you know where I forgot to look? Is opening up this clasp. It's gorgeous. I still don't see anything. So for Eve, so for Eve. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this here from here? Right out of the estate, guys. Boy, this is suspicious looking. Right out of the estate. Do you see what size this was?
No, I just get it up.
Size 8. Right out of the estate. Size 8. Size 8 out of the estate. And she's running. She's running. Size 8 out of the estate. Unknown. Everything about her's unknown. I don't see any marks. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful ring. I think those are called marquee cuts. The 3 center ones there. Cat McSee, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a fun little bracelet. It's got all these hand carved and hand formed, I believe they're wood beads. And it's got that really nice charm on there. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Renee, Renee, Renee.
It's size 6.
Size 6 on this. I don't know what stone that is, honey. Size 6 on this vintage ring out of the estate. I don't know what kind of stone that is. I was thinking it's turquoise, but I don't think that's turquoise. Size 6 on the vintage ring. Size 6. Do you see any marks on this one?
No, I don't check.
I don't see any marks on it. Size 6. Maddie Lou, let's go. Sean Carr's back. What up?
I like that. It's unique ring.
Yeah,
Different.
very unusual. What a steal. Sean Carr, what a steal.
Look at this one, size 6.5.
Size 6.5. This is silver over copper. Silver over copper. Massive ring. I don't know what that is.
It's different.
What size did you say?
6.5.
Size 6.5. Very heavy vintage ring. Size 6.5. Out of the estate. Size 6.5. Definitely silver over copper. Size 6.5. Very thick and chunky. Size 6.5. That is a massive ring. Massive. Blind somebody with that thing. Did you find some more sterling?
Still looking almost.
I got 2 vintage cross pendants for a necklace. You're buying them both for one. Monet. They got the nice little sliders on there. Put just about any kind of chain on there that you want. You're buying them both. Pretty good size. And that's for both of them. You're buying both of them. Angela Will, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much. Look at this crazy ass ring. I don't know that I've ever seen anything like this before. Size 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. Look at this monster. Size 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. That thing, I mean, you can go to war with that thing. Look at that. Looks like something you wear going into combat.
That's some people like. It's expensive.
That is huge. That is massive, as big as my little finger. So for Eve, what a steal. What a steal of a deal.
Look at what I found. Look at this huge changing colors during silver.
Oh, we got another sterling silver ring, guys. This has the Mystic Topaz, one of my favorite stones. Size 6. Size 6 with the Mystic Topaz. It's also called the Rainbow Topaz, but I like the name Mystic Topaz. I always thought that sounded cooler. Size 6. Look at the setting on that. Set in sterling silver, right out of the estate. That is gorgeous, guys. That is a beautiful ring. Right there, it's marked 925. You'll see that? Mark 925 right there. What size you say this was?
6.5.
Si-
I didn't 6.
Size 6. And she's running. Beautiful, massive Mystic Topaz. Guys, that is massive. I do not have small hands, and that is massive. Mystic Topaz set in sterling silver, size 6. Size 6. Look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous, guys. That's one of my favorite stones. That is huge. Guys, you all are not. Oh my gosh, what a steal. You all were sleeping on that one. Where are you going to find anything like that on the planet for $13? Nowhere. Nowhere. Just here. Wow. What a stealio of a dealio.
Very heavy.
Yes, got a lot of weight to that ring. A lot of weight to that ring. This is also a size 6, right out of the estate. It looks like aquamarine, but they didn't mark it. The estate didn't mark this one. Most of them they're marking and telling us what they are. They didn't mark this one. It looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it. I don't see any kind of mark. And it's running. It's running. It's running. Size 6, right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful ring. I just don't see a mark on it. Almost looks almost looks like Mexican silver the way it's all formed like that. Yeah, Travis definitely stole that ring. Angela Will got a deal. Angela Will got a deal. This is fun. This is a copper healing ring. Beautiful vintage copper healing ring. Look at the way that one's made. It's all filigreed to keep the flow, and that is vintage. Does that say Avon or what does that say in there? Oh, this is a designer. Yeah, it's from Chai. They combined their name. It was Nina and Chi Chi. Chi Chi and Nina made this jewelry line, and they call it China. China. It's a designer brand. Designer brand. It is well made though. Nice copper healing ring. Nice copper healing ring, guys. Oh, and there's even some Chinese symbols in there. Or it says something. 1.333213123. Is that the international numerical code for copper? Cray Margaret. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This, that piece and this piece. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Definitely.
Very unusual. I think it might have had some danglers right here, but that's still so complete. I'm going to go ahead and sell it, but I believe there might have been a couple of little danglers right there. Nice vintage necklace, and she's running. Has like a Native American look to it. That does look like a piece of turquoise, closed back, but I'm pretty sure this probably has some danglers. These are metal beads, like metal beads, really neatly detailed. Beautiful. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger, but that is just cool, guys. Travis, man, you're not done stealing, are you? You are not done stealing, are you? You are not done stealing the deals. Guys, raise your size. Oh my gosh, this just came undone. And luckily it hit my foot before it hit the ground. I'm just going to sell this because it just came.
Wow.
This is Millefori from Italy. A beautiful art glass Millefori pendant for a necklace. It's massive. And again, that's Millefori art glass from Italy. From Italy. And it's running. It's convex like a spoon. Again, that is Millefori art glass. That's kind of like the known patterns right there, those little shapes. Huge piece of art glass. Vintage pendant for a necklace, Millefori out of Italy. Nice takedown, Renee. Nice takedown. Did you get all that?
Yeah. This is cool.
This is really unusual. Very cool. Does have some art glass in this one as well. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. Does have the adjuster class. You can make it a lot bigger. I like those colors in that one. So for Eve, so for Eve. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, check this out. Size 4, emerald set in sterling silver. Emerald set in sterling silver out of the estate. Size 4. It is marked right there, 925. Mark 925. Beautiful antique setting. Size 4 out of the estate, set in sterling silver, and she's running. Beautiful, beautiful ring, guys. Antique setting, size 4, set in sterling silver. It's marked 925 right there. Mark 925. Beautiful sterling silver, emerald center stone, open back. Look at the setting. That stone's a little crooked in there. Little crooked.
It's so cool.
But that can be adjusted. Just take it to your jeweler. It might not be. It might be just the way I'm looking at it. Anna B, what a buy. That was a steal. Oh my goodness. I got a cute little antique to vintage. This might be more antique. This cute little brooch. Cute little brooch. Antique to vintage. What's up, Steve O? What are you doing? Let's go. Nice little antique to vintage brooch. It's a cutie patootie. Not real big, but perfect little statement piece. Nice little antique to vintage brooch. And she's just fun. She is complete. Renee stole that one.
What is it? It's a night to find out. What is this? I couldn't see.
There's some kind of symbol in there. I don't know what that is. Looks like the number 10
10 carat white gold.
or JCJ.
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Coming in at a size 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic right out of the estate, 7 3/4. And there is some kind of symbol right there. It kind of looks like a 10, and it also looks like a JCJ, like a JC or something like that. Size 7 3/4, and she's running right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver. Non-magnetic. There is a mark there. It kind of looks like a 10, or it might say JC. Some kind of antique mark there. Right out of the estate. What a buy. Sean Carr, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice accordion bracelet. Beautiful springtime colors. Very unusual colors together, but definitely springtime colors. And it's running. Got a nice little weight to it. Very cool colors. Unusual color combination with that. Those colors added in. Definitely a spring vintage accordion bracelet. And it's running. No love in the club on that one. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one, honey. I don't like that one at all. Look at this massive thing. This is, I mean, this is like beyond. I'm going to have to unplug my phone. I've got this tangled up inside my phone charger. Let me plug myself back in. This is massive. Look at the size of that. Got a really nice weight to it. It's huge. You can double, you could probably triple strand this, and it's running. Unknown, maybe, maybe not, but it's huge, guys. I mean, look at it. Look at the size. I've never seen one this big. Look at that. That is massive, guys. No love on that one.
This one is size 7.5, almost 8. I
Size
think it's 8. It's really
almost a size 8. Nice vintage ring. Right at a size 8 on this vintage ring. Right out of the estate, and she's running. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. I don't see any marks. I don't see anything. Very unusual design. Size 8. Renee, Renee, Renee. That's a cutie patootie. This is a 7 1/4 out of the estate. 7 1/4. It's also non-magnetic. 7 1/4, and she's running. I don't see any marks on this one whatsoever. 7 1/4 right out of the estate. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see any marks on it, guys. So does look like gold, does feel like gold, but I don't see any marks on it. 7 1/4. It is non-magnetic.
Oh, I found a really good one.
Oh, Boopsma's back. Let's go. I got a big package heading your way, Boopsma, from last night. And Boopsma's going to take that one. Boopsma. Get some more sterling out. Oh, this looks like it's reminiscent of the way the spoon rings were made in the 70s, like the spoon rings. And I don't see any marks on that one. It is non-magnetic. You could probably adjust this one, I would imagine. But the way it is right now, it's coming in at a size 9. You could probably adjust this. It's coming in at a size 9 without making it smaller or bigger. Right now, it's a size 9. Right out of the estate. I don't see any marks on it. You can probably adjust this one. And this reminds me of like one of those spoon. Remember how they would make rings out of spoons and stuff? Really cool. Funky fresh. Boops my boopity doo. Oh, she's pulling out some more heat, guys. Sterling silver. Beautiful pear-shaped white fire opal. Pear-shaped white fire opal set in sterling silver. Beautiful pear-shaped white fire opal set in sterling silver. Size 7. Size 7. And she's running.
So classy looking.
Very classy. Look at the setting on that. That is gorgeous. What detail. Open back. Beautiful. Marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Pear shape. Look at the setting. Look at the cage setting on that. They didn't want that white. That is a gorgeous fire opal. Look at that. Beautiful fire opal. And that's massive, guys. I don't think you all realize how big that is. I do not have small fingers or small hands. And that is huge. Boops, my stealing that one. What a dealio. What a stealio. This is channel set. Looks like a wedding band. There's one stone that looks like it needs to be clean, like there's some goop in it, but it's there. It is complete. Right out of the estate. Coming in at a size 7 1/4. It's also non-magnetic. That's what I'm saying. It's there. It just needs to be clean. See that spot needs to be cleaned. It's there, but it needs to be clean. Nice wedding band, size 7 1/4. Definitely looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Hey, it's the crazy doll, the doll crazy lady. Let's go. In Palix here. Let's go. Blue Piggy. Anna Lynn. Size 7 1/4. It is non-magnetic. probably silver. Got your nice channel set stones in there that do need to be cleaned. There's a couple of dirty pig babies in there. Like the way that's made. Linda McGee, Linda McGee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is infinity symbol. Looks like it's the base metal is copper. You got a modern style promise ring. Does look like it's a copper base metal, unless that's rose gold. That could be rose gold. Always get those confused. You got your no, that's not infinity. That's a love knot. That's a love knot. That is a love knot. That might be rose gold. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. I forgot to give you all the size. It is a size 6.5. Size 6. I do not have any Masonic items. Thanks for asking. Love knot. That is a love knot. What's called a love knot. It's a modern spin on the promise ring. Sean Carr. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got more sterling? This is a multi-stone, non-magnetic. It's got all kinds of beautiful little tiny stones. It's coming in at a size 8. Size 8 out of the estate. Beautiful spring colored stones. Size 8 out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. We'll see if we can see any marks on it anywhere. Does look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. Maybe you all do. I don't. I know it's a beautiful. It's size 8. It is complete. You got all those springtime colors, all those little tiny stones set all in it. Thought there was a mark there for a second, but it could be just a reflection on the. No love on that one? Okay. Okay. You got some more sterling, honey?
Oh my God, look at this one, size
hang on.
10 though.
Hang on, let me sell this. I found one, I beat you. This is a bigger ring coming in at 8 3/4. 8 3/4. Yes, I have a lot of sports cards, a lot of sports cards. 8 3/4, and she's running. It is non-magnetic. She is complete out of the estate. Does look like silver, but again, I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is open back. There's a sign of quality there. That's a beautiful ring, guys. Right out of the estate. It is complete. Hell, that might even be platinum. I don't know. There's no mark on it. Beautiful ring. Right out of the estate. Doll crazy lady. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got another sterling silver ring coming in at a size 10 right out of the estate. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you want to sell this?
It's special, it's different. Don't see
This is tanzanite,
Oh,
pear-shaped tanzanite with blue opal accents, size 10 set in sterling silver. Look at that. That is gorgeous, guys. Size 10 set in sterling silver right out of the estate. Tanzanite. The estate says that is tanzanite and blue opals. Tanzanite and blue opals. Set in sterling silver. Open back on the tanzanite. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Guys, that is a stunner. Again, that's a size 10. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful ring. That is a beautiful ring. It'll slide off my hand. It's a size 10. That'll slide off my little finger. Boops my boopity doo. I've got another riddle for you. Who's getting the Steelios at Delios? I got a nice tray full of vintage bracelets.
so they can see. This
1, 2, 5, 10, 11 of them. You're buying all 11 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 11 of them for one money. I'll do some more, run some cards one at a time. Okay, I'll run some sports cards next. You're buying all 11 vintage bracelets. You're buying them all for one Monet. You don't get the tray, but you're buying all the vintage bracelets, all of them. All of them. There's 11 of them there. You're buying all of them for one money. All of them. All of them. All of them. Boops, ma. What a steal. What a steal of a deal of a deal of a steal. Oh, my. Here's the 1992 Dream Team. The set. 1992 Dream Team. The set. And it is running. Yes, I do have some dolls tonight. Yes, I do have some vintage dolls. I don't know if they're antique or not. I don't know anything about dolls, but I've got maybe 10 of them. They do sell tonight. You're buying the Dream Team, 1992 Dream Team. Michael Jordan's in there. Magic Johnson. Legacy Pickers. Legacy Pickers. You got more Sterling, honey?
still looking.
Still looking? I got a nice vintage dangler pendant. Vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. His little dangler. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic. Nice little vintage pendant for a necklace. No love in the club on that one. I have two vintage heart pendants. This one looks like gold. And I just dropped it. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. You're buying both my vintage heart pendants for necklaces, and they're running. You're getting both of them for one money. This looks dead up like gold. It is non-magnetic. There's the back of it. I don't see, maybe you all do. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. And that's for both of them. That's for both of them. Vintage pendants for necklaces. That is for both of them. Right out of the estate. Doll Crazy Lady. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, she's bringing the heat again, guys. Raise your sights. Size 5. Sterling silver ring. Halo set. Emerald. Halo set emerald. Look at that setting. It is marked 925. Size 5. Emerald. Halo set emerald. Size 5, set in sterling silver. That is a gorgeous ring right out of the estate. And again, size 5. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Halo set emerald, set in sterling silver, size 5. Look at that beautiful cage setting. That is gorgeous ring, guys. And that is massive too. That is a massive ring. What a steal. Angela Will, what a steal. Oh my gosh. Where do you guys get buys like this? Where do you guys get buys like this? Where on the planet did these buys come from? I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. The metal is non-magnetic and she's running. Looks like a 60s, 70s. It's got that teardrop shape. Really good size vintage pendant for a necklace. Some type of stone. Kind of looks like turquoise. And it's running. Plot Twist Deals is back. Let's go. R.F. Larkin is even back. Boop Smile. What a steal. What a steal of a deal. What a steal of a deal. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one either. This is a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Really good size. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Really cool vintage pendant. Real cool detail in there. Looks like a copper inset flower sun. All that scrolled work. Looks like really cool, really good size. It is non-magnetic, about the thickness of a coin. Nanette, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage butterfly. Looks like it's some type of enameling, probably stainless steel. It says Friends Forever on the back of it. Beautiful butterfly pendant. If I can hold things in my hand. Beautiful butterfly pendant. It's got a really nice weight. And again, I'm guessing it's probably stainless steel. That's what that looks like. Really good size. And it's running super thick, thicker than a coin. Beautiful butterfly pendant. On the back, it says Friends Forever. The way it should be. The way it should be. Nanette, 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 Nanette. This is a fun little ring. It's a tiny little thing. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it might be the base metal might be copper. It's 6 1/4, size 6 1/4, out of the estate, and it's running. Got your nice enameled flowers, probably a 70s ring. Looks like the base metal might have been copper. I'm not for sure. But that's a fun little ring. It's an enameled flower. It's got the little stone in there. Probably out of the 70s. 6 1/4. Crane Margaret. Crane Margaret. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Honey bun. Honey bun. I just sold something. You gonna get it?
Try to get you more stuff.
I know you're looking for the juicy juice, aren't you?
Yeah, I got you another butterfly.
Oh, you found another butterfly?
Yeah.
Crane Margaret got that.
Okay.
I got a beautiful little butterfly vintage pendant for a necklace. Does have the crab claw to connect to the necklace. Nice little butterfly pendant. Oh, we got a raid, honey. We got a raid. Who raided us? Let's go. Who did that raid? Let me scroll. All right. Adam Met. Let's go. Thank you so much, Adam. You got a nice vintage butterfly pendant. And there's a bonus gift on this one. The next 3 items we sell will have surprise bonus gifts added to them. Surprise bonus gifts for the raid. I have surprise bonus gifts with the next 3 items purchased. Next 3 items purchased get surprise bonus gifts. Let's go, raid. Angela Will. We're going to throw in a bonus, Angela, with that one. You'll get a bonus thrown in with that one.
Also, what size of the ring? I will throw her a ring.
What size ring do you want? I'm going to throw you in a ring.
Yeah.
Angela, what size ring do you want? What size ring? 7. Done. I got a nice vintage brooch, the music note. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Again, the next 2 items will have mystery bonus gifts thrown in with the purchase. I don't know what's going on with Whatnot. It is freaking out again. Come on, Whatnot, don't do this. Of course it's embarrassing. Retry. Oh my gosh, Whatnot, you are a clown show today. There we go. I have no idea what's going on. Now we're running. Nice music note brooch. This item and the next item. Yes, I'll start working some dolls in. I will work some dolls in. Absolutely. Let me do these next two piece of jewelry, and then I'll start working some dolls in. Absolutely, will do.
Just tell me what size of the ring they want if they want the item.
Are you doing another ring with this one?
Yeah, the next 3 items. Linda
Linda McGee, what size ring do you want, Linda? What size ring do you want, Linda?
I give you a pink ring.
It's gonna
Pink
have a
size.
pink stone. What size ring do you want?
What size?
What size, Linda?
6, 7, 8, 9. What?
What size? 7 3/4. Boy, you're getting specific.
So I give you an 8 or
Uh,
7. Which one?
You want a 7 or an 8? I don't have a 3/4. I got a 7 or an 8. 8. 8. Here, this is hers too.
Okay, I've given her a pink stone ring. One more, then it would be the last one for a gift.
I got a really nice clapper. Broken heart. Nice vintage bracelet. And this item, it will be the last item that'll get it's a free bonus gift with it. It's a free bonus gift with this one. In celebration of the raid, this also gets a free bonus gift. Nanette.
What size?
What size, Nanette?
It will be a pink stone ring.
A pink stone ring coming your way as a bonus gift. What size? 9. She wants a 9. We got you, darling. We got you. Okay, let me grab a doll. This is a little cutie patootie from 1964. She's got her cute little bonnet on. She is 1964. Little doll from 1964.
Oh,
She is a Vogue doll from 1964. And she's called the Littlest Angel.
to show it to Nanette.
Nanette, there's your bonus.
Okay.
And that's a size 9.
Yeah.
1964, little Vogue doll. I had a bunch of compo dolls, but I sold all those a couple of weeks ago. I sold them all. 1964 Vogue doll. She's running. 1964 Vogue doll. 1964. 61 years old. Black Wild Cherry. Let's go. Black Wild Cherry. Let's go. Let me go ahead and grab another doll for you guys. We'll mix in the dolls and the jewelry. I can't tell. I think she's porcelain. She's got glass eyes, and I think she might be a Shirley Temple. She might be a little Shirley Temple doll. She might be. I'm thinking this might be a Shirley Temple. And she's running. She's running. Beautiful little shoes, little dress. Got a little detail on the dress. Her hair's all done up. Got the hairnet still on. Beautiful glass eyes, brown. She's a cutie patootie. Nanette. I think it's going to be easier on these other dolls for me to take the camera to.
Yeah, I think it's a good one.
But let me go ahead and move these over. This one's like a lifelike doll. It's got some gorgeous, looks like glass eyes. It's got the open mouth. The body feels like a real squishy body. Look at those eyes. You can see in those eyes for days. think it's a little boy. He's got his little Easter bunny outfit on. Look at those lifelike feet, little lifelike hands. And he's running. And it's got a squishy body, like a real feel doll, like a real feel doll. Look at those eyes. Little cute little feet. Stacy Vall. Stacy Vall. Nice buy there. This one is this one's marked made in West Germany. Made in West Germany. Made in West Germany. Really nice German doll. And it's from German toy company Zapf, ZAPF. It's a Kerchief girl from 1980. Kerchief girl from 1980. German toy company Zap, ZAPF. And she's a Kerchief girl. She's from 1980. And they got a value of her of $125. $125. She's a beautiful little thing. And she's running. She's running. Made in West Germany. Made in West Germany. $125 value. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, a Kerchief. Made in West Germany. Zap. Zap German doll. Renee. You writing all that down? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up with the other two dolls I have. So I'm gonna take you all over there so we can do the dolls as promised, since we're on a doll row. And I'll just sell them right there. I've got these are the last two I have left. Here's my hand for size comparison. So that one's almost life size. And then same thing with this little cutie patootie. They both come with the doll stands. These are like $15 doll stands that they come with. You're going to buy this one first. I'm pretty sure they are both, yeah, they're both porcelain. They're both porcelain. You're going to buy the smaller one first, but by no means is she really small. I'd say she's every bit of 20 inches. Might even be bigger than that. She might even be bigger than that, guys. And she is running. There's my hand for size comparison. And she's running right now. She's a pretty little thing. She's got a very unusual face. There's her little outfit with a bunch of teddy bears on there. She's a fun little thing. Guys, the doll stand's worth 15 bucks. What a steal. Parker's Finds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this one, honey.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. This one is massive. This one is massive, super huge. Porcelain doll. Look at the beautiful outfit. She's got a gorgeous little face. Look at her hair. Look at her hat. She's beautiful. She's running, guys. She's running. She does come with a doll stand. That's a $15 doll stand. Look at the dress. Black Wild Cherry stole that one. You got it? And then Black Wild Cherry got this one. Black Wild Cherry got this one. We'll do some walkabout. Uh these are the ones we already saw. Oh, I thought I just found more dolls. I got excited there. All right, that's all I had. I sold some last night. I wasn't supposed to sell any last night, and I sold some last night. I wasn't supposed to sell them until tonight. They were scheduled for tonight, but I sold them anyway. I got a lot of sports cards. Those two boxes are filled. I haven't even opened those out of the estate. They were just marked sports cards. These two boxes are filled with sports cards. I've been working out of this box for today, and I wanted to get through that before I jumped over to some of these other ones filled with sports cards. There's a whole album of like soccer cards. Those are printers blocks. We'll get to all that, guys. We will get to every bit of that. I promise you. We will get to all that. Selling till the cows come home. Selling till the cows come home. You got that other one marked, Honey Bunny? Already, of course you do. Already marked. Let's go. You say you found some more sterling? This is a gorgeous, gorgeous antique to vintage brooch. Yeah, oh yeah. The first doll sale we had was off the chart. The second one, the well, actually, the first, second, and third doll auction we had, where they all three of them were off the chart. This is a beautiful, beautiful antique to vintage brooch with the red stones. That is a gorgeous brooch, really good size, and it is going way too low right now. Way, way too low. That is beautiful, guys.
Everything's low today anyway.
Vintage stash. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee. This is really cool. This is Mark. There's the name on this one. I'm not familiar the with that maker symbol. I don't know who that is, but look how dreamy that is. Looks like a Van Gogh painting. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running. Really cool pendant. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger, but that is just really cool. Boy, you stole that. You really stole that, Renee. You really stole that.
Silver things because they collect those dolls. So you sell
Oh yeah.
because you have to sell one at a time because each one they need one.
Okay.
The one
I got some doll stands. This doll stand was marked $26. $26 for that doll stand. You're buying the doll stand.
because they have doll, they need a stand.
Okay. Yes, dear. You're buying the doll stand. And it is adjustable. See, you can take it all the way up. All the way up, guys. It'll still keep going. You can take it right to there. It'll go that high. Renee, Renee, Renee. All right, the next size, a little bit smaller. We'll just keep going down in size. This one you can take as high as there. You writing that down? Here. Huh?
That's different. That's not in that.
You're buying this doll stand. It's running. It's running.
Because when they have a doll, they need a stand for it. They can't just lay it around.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. David Land's in the house. Let's go. Pun and Roses is back. Renee, Renee, Renee. This one is real similar. This is more of a modern one. It's got much heavier base, maybe a little bit bigger than the one we just sold, but it is newer and it's running.
They mark 1750.
Mark 1750.
Yeah, all of them are 1750.
Renee. Still sell them one at a time?
Well, they need the different, their baby's different.
I'm going to sell 2 at a time. You get these 2 little doll stands. They're smaller. They will adjust all the way up, though. You get the 2 small doll stands. You're buying them both. That's for both of them. Somebody keeps sending me messages on Whatnot in the middle of me doing a live stream. I don't know who it is. I'll get to them way later tonight or first thing in the morning. But Pid Stew's back. Let's go. Renee. Got those. 2 more little small doll stands. You're buying both of these for 1 Monet. And they're running. They do adjust upward. That's for both of them. Parker's Finds. 2 more smaller doll stands and a really teeny tiny doll stand along with it. You get all 3 of those doll stands for 1 money. And they're running. It's for all 3 of them. Doc Rob's in the house. Let's go. Renee.
Okay, we can do the others. They're on time.
I got more doll stands coming. Look at this wild ass necklace. That is crazy looking. You're buying this vintage necklace. And this is something else, guys. This is something else. And it's running. That is crazy looking. Look at that. Pid Stews, not playing around, taking that one home. Let's go. 2 tiny little doll stands. They're small, guys. My hand can encapsulate those. 2 small little doll stands. You're buying both of these for 1 Monet. These are the older style that has the gray bases. That's for both of them. No love in the club. All right, I guess we're doll standed out, honey.
Okay.
We're doll standed out. All right. You got any more sterling for me?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's it.
Let me see.
I got a nice ring out of the estate. Coming in at a size 8. Size 8. Beautiful ring, size 8, and it's running. Size 8. Out of the estate, size 8. Beautiful ring. Sean Carr, Sean Carr. Oh, some more sterling, guys. Sterling silver. This is gorgeous. I got another tanzanite. This is a trillion cut, trillion shape tanzanite set in sterling silver, size 8. Size 8. Trillion cut or trillion shape tanzanite set in sterling silver, size 8. Size 8. Beautiful, beautiful ring out of the estate. Right there, it's marked 925. Right there, marked 925. Gorgeous ring. Trillion cut, tanzanite, set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring. Really good size. K stamp. What a steal. What a steal of a deal. Another sterling silver. This is white fire opal and amethyst. Size 10 out of the estate. Amethyst set in the infinity symbol. White fire opal center stone. Size 10 set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. And she's running. She's running. Beautiful ring. Right out of the estate, size 10. It's got amethyst all set in these infinity symbols. It's a kind of a new spin on the promise ring. It is marked 925 right there, marked 925. And again, size 10. White fire opal in the center, size 10. What a steal. Risa Freesmith. Where can you buy a ring like that for less than 10 bucks? Anywhere on the planet. Anywhere on the planet. Can't. Just right here, right now. Right here, right now. This is a really cool vintage pendant, open back, teardrop right out of the 70s. Looks like turquoise. It is non-magnetic, and she's running. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace, way thicker than a coin. It is open back, gorgeous vintage pendant, probably 70s with that shape. It is complete, really cool look, non-magnetic. Yeah, you might be right. It might be jade. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go, Parker's Finds. I got some gorgeous hoop earrings. They got some nice little stones. They are non-magnetic. They look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on them anywhere. Beautiful hoop earrings with the stones, and they're running. Pretty good size, and they're running. They are non-magnetic. Again, pretty good size. Risa Freesmith. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What you got, Mama? Did you find some more sterling yet? This is a really cool vintage pendant. Looks like a tortoise shell. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. And she is running. Very unusual. Sean Carr taking that one downtown. Let's go. This is a really wild men's watch. I don't see a name on it. Really cool men's watch. I do not see a name on it. It's very heavy, very, very heavy, and it's running. Very heavy. Very heavy. Got a really nice look to it. Out of the estate, guys. Well, it still has the plastic on it. Look, still has the plastic covered backing. Who got that? Risa Freesmith. Let's go. Let's go. That was a very heavy watch.
Yeah, it look like brand new. It's really cool.
Here's a nice ladies' watch. It has like an Omega look to it. Got the little dangler there. Nice leather band. I don't know if it's ever been worn. And she's running. Really nice. What a buy. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try one more. This one still has the plastic on the back. Still has the plastic on the back. It's a nice one. And it's running. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. Parker's Finds. Let's go. What we got, mama? Oh, this one's fun. Non-magnetic ring right out of the estate. Looks like a lotus. Looks like a lotus flower coming in at a 7 3/4. 7 3/4. I believe that's a lotus flower symbol. 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic. It looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it though. Dang, that's thrifty. Where the hell have you been? Finally showing back up. Or word sapphire. Show backs of watches, please, or word sapphire. You got it, Sean. Will do. Dang, that's thrifty. Taking that one downtown. Let's go. I got a nice necklace. It is non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on it anywhere. Let me see if there's something hiding under this clasp. Still don't see a mark. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold out of the estate, but I don't see any mark on it whatsoever. So, uh-oh, what's going on now? All right, guys, Whatnot is glitching again. I promise I'll be right back, but I've got to log out and come back in because it won't let me run any more auctions, even though I have 305 already loaded in the show. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I don't know why it glitches like that. Hopefully it works. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. You be the judge. It is a It is a really good size. It is 22 inches. It's heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. 22 inches. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It does have the upgraded clasp. It does look like gold, but I don't see a mark anywhere. There's been a lot of gold coming out of this estate, but I don't see a mark on this one. It's got a nice weight to it, 22 inches.
Sometimes they don't mark anyway.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes they don't mark them.
Like the one that I took it to the jewelry store, remember?
Yep. Right out of the estate. Wade Williams, thanks for coming back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What you got, Mama?
That's cool.
I got some beautiful post earrings out of the estate for pierced ears. You're buying them. Oh, even Navy. Navy vet's back. Let's go. He got a hell of a deal on a watch at one of our shows. Sandy y'all's even back. Man, it's almost like a family reunion going up in her.
Got any watches? You just will sell a few.
Yeah, we've sold a bunch of watches already. I'll sell some more. Stacy Ball. Stacy Ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice enameled bracelet watch. It's sturdy, guys.
Is Stacy won't buy today, or I leave it?
She's been in the show for a while. I just create her a new one. This one needs to be cleaned on the inside. Definitely needs to be cleaned on the inside, but I'm gonna run it anyways. Definitely needs to be cleaned. It's a nice clamper bracelet watch, and she's running.
This a man's watch here, and this a man's watch here, and more men's watch, and more men's watch, and more ladies' watch.
Nicely enameled on the outside. Parker's Finds. Parker's Finds. I get a big sports. No, honey, that's messed up.
That's up.
Yeah. This is marked TNS. TNS says, love you until the end of time. TNS 12/15/2012. I don't know. Don't know what all that means. And it's running. Put that sports watch in with it. You get them both. And this one, you're going to get this one too. It's sitting there running, but it needs a new band. You get all three of them. But this one needs a new band. This one right here needs a new band, but it is sitting there running. You get all three of them. Dang, that's thrifty. Yes, that was thrifty. Dang, that's thrifty. That was very thrifty. That was super thrifty. That was beyond thrifty. That was a whole nother level of thrifty. You're buying the vintage, looks like a little old half pearls. They are for pierced ears, and they are running now. Dang, that's thrifty. Keeps on doing it. Keeps on doing it. Oh, these are fun. These are also for pierced ears. Pretty good size. You're buying those. Vintage earrings, and they're running. Duck around and find out. Let's go.
This is broken.
Risa free, Risa free. We sold one similar to this earlier. These are non-magnetic. They look like sterling. They are non-magnetic. They got the little teardrops in there. Vintage earrings for pierced ears.
Different color though.
And they're running. Ooh, those are, I thought those were black, but look,
Those
I think they're,
eggplant, deep eggplant.
yeah,
color.
deep eggplant color. That's like an eggplant
Deep
color.
purple. Deep purple.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, the deep purple.
Trying to get the light to catch those. Renee, Renee, Renee. Caught him sleeping. This looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. Little card lot. Okay, coming up next. Card lot coming up next. It looks like gold. A little teddy bear charm or pendant for a necklace. It's got little jewels in his eyes. And he's running. Does need to be clean. He's got a little dirty ear. But how cute. Look at the detail on that little guy. He is non-magnetic. Does look like gold. Non-magnetic. And he's a little cutie patootie. Renee, Renee, Renee. You get this set. You get all these lottery pack sets. These are sealed by the factory, and I think these are lottery ones that you would win. You get that whole bundle pack for one Monet. You get all of it. And here's a mystery bundle of football cards that goes in the deal. You get all that. I don't know what's in there. I don't know anything about cards, but you're buying all of it. Renee, Renee, Renee. You write that down, Renee. I got another Dream Team. This one's sealed. Dream Team 1992 Barcelona commemorative. Dream Team. Michael Jordan on the top of that one. Barcelona commemorative. It's the whole set. There's the checklist. It is sealed. And it's running from 1992. It's running. 1992 Dream Team. The Michael Jordan Dream Team Edition Series 1. It's a nice set, guys. That's a nice vintage set. $33 years old. Renee, Renee, Renee. There's a huge mystery bundle. You get them all for one money. I don't even know what's in there. I'm not even going to look. You're getting them all for one money. And they're running. That's for all of them. That's for all of them. Just deals. Let's go. Here, put another stack in there with Michael Jordan. You get all of them. That one too. XXD. Didn't give you time to think about that one, did I? XXD. You never know how I'm going to do it, guys. You got to just jump in on that. You just got to jump in on that. Here's another one of those. Another one of those sets. I just threw in on the last deal. Here's another one.
Hold on, let me what?
XXD green. Got that bundle deal. And we'll also write it down.
Yeah.
Here's another bundle deal. It's got another one of those sets in it. You get all of it. I'm just pulling handfuls out of the box, guys, from the estate. They took it serious. I don't, because I don't know anything about this these things. So, but you're buying all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Here's more. Here's more. Just added more. That's for all of it. I just added this back little bundle. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's one. There's Pokemon in there, there's sports cards, there is everything. You're buying the rest of the box full. I don't even know what the hell is in there. Looks like Pokemon, sports cards, and everything. You're buying all of it. Everything that's in that box. All of it. All of it. Oh, there's another one of those sets in there. Some Pokemon. There's basketball. There's one of those lottery packs in there, still sealed. Whole box full. There's Pokemon cards and other shit in there. All of it. 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 Who knows what the hell's in there, guys? Right out of the state. Dang, that's thrifty. Yes, that was. Man, there's a shit ton of Pokemon cards in there. Look, there's a Charizard in there, guys. You never know what's going to be in here, guys. You just bid. That's all you got to do is just swipe right. You just got to keep swipe right. What's that? About a $5,000 Charizard card? That was in there. What a deal. What a
Like
deal.
this.
Huh? What? I got a nice vintage ring coming in at a size 6. This one's really cool. Size 6. Right out of the estate, size 6. And she's running. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Magnet does not stick to it. She is complete. She's all jeweled up. Dang, that's thrifty. I got a box of sports cards. I have no idea what's in it. Not opening it. It's full though, and it's running.
You better open up.
Nope, I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna open it.
You don't know it's full or not.
I do know it's full. It's heavy and it is not making a sound when I shake it. It's completely full. You're just buying it all. Who knows, guys? I don't know anything about sports cards. This all came out of an estate. Most of their cards, we had a ton of them. That were graded from a few shows back. All kinds of ones in the hard plastic cases. I don't. You just. I'm just selling them.
You better just open them.
I don't want to open it.
You
I like
don't need
selling
them.
mysteries.
I know, but you don't need them to see. But you let them know
It's full. It is full. I'm telling you, it's full. It doesn't move.
Okay, whatever.
Breaker, 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 breaker. 1919. Here, let's do it again. Another box full. Oh, well, maybe you all might want these by themselves. Maybe you all might want these by themselves. A bunch of vintage, these metal Pog things. You buying all those vintage baseball Pogs. You been writing this down, honey? Huh?
Yeah.
And they're running. All these metal Pog things. for all of them. Sean Carr, box full. You're buying the whole box full. Whole box full. You're buying all of them. 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 I don't know anything about cards, guys. Oh, I already sold. Travis man. Travis man. What a deal. What a deal. Travis man. Travis man. What a deal. What a deal. Here's a binder full of cards and all these card sleeves. You're buying all of it for one money. All of it. Are you writing this down, honey? All of it. 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 D cut. D cut. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. First purchase. D cut. First purchase. Um, you're buying all a big handful. Looks like an unsorted box. Unsorted box. You're buying a big handful. And it's running. All of them. All of them. Hell, that's got Cocaine Jamie on the front. Cocaine Jamie. That's for all of them. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. I love all the different chain link styles on this one. That is really cool. There's a lot of quality went into this one. Beautiful vintage necklace with all the different link chains on this one. And it's running. It's beautiful. Oh, water polo sharks back. Let's go. And for the takedown, water polo shark. First purchase of the day. These look like gold. Huge, huge hoops. Vintage earrings for pierced ears, and they're running. I believe they're solid. They're not hollow. They are solid. And again, really good size. Looks like gold. I don't.
No, they didn't.
They're not marked. Nothing. They're not. They're not marked. If they're marked, I'll say it several times, but I don't see a mark on them anywhere. Who got that? Water polo. Water polo. Another set of hoops.
That's heavy though.
They're heavy. They are solid. They're not hollow. I don't see a mark on it. Sometimes we can see the mark when I'm showing you guys. My eyesight's not that good. These are really good size. They're huge. They are solid. They're not hollow. Beautiful, beautiful vintage hoop earrings. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last pair of hoops. These, I think they're solid. If they're hollow, they still have a little bit of weight to them. A little bit smaller than the other ones. A little bit smaller. And they're running. All out of the estate. Man, whatnot is freezing up on me. There we go. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. It's marked RMN. Marked RMN on the tag. I'm not familiar with that. RMN. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oh my gosh, it is glitching again, guys. All right, hang tight, guys. I got to log out and come right back in. Whatnot's glitching again on me. And the only way I know how to fix it is doing exactly what I'm doing. I'll be right back. It only just take me just a few seconds. All right, hopefully that did the trick. So far, so good. And it's running. Really nice. It's marked RMN. RMN on this vintage necklace. And I don't have it. I've got it all crazy on this form. There we go. It is marked RMN. Water polo. What a takedown. What a takedown. It's missing something. Adjustable ring, but this is really cool looking. It is an adjustable ring. You have enough for a givey. I've been doing givey since I started the show. Everything I'm selling is practically a givey. You're buying it. Really cool vintage ring. It is adjustable. It is adjustable, but that is really cool. Look at the size of that. That is massive. Yeah, I got a lot of cards. I got a lot of cards.
That's
A
all
lot.
$2.
Water polo coming down. Another takedown turnaround. This does have the adjuster clasp. You can make it bigger. It's already massive. Massive vintage necklace. Really super cool. A lot of detail on that one. Thanks, D Cut, for the follow. And it's running. Massive, guys. Massive vintage necklace. No love in the club,
Does
mama.
does it mark something in the back there in the class? It marks, I couldn't. You have to read it. It's something.
I can't make that out.
RMN or RMM.
I can't make it out. It does have a tag. Does say something on that. Beautiful vintage what I always refer to like a princess necklace. Princess necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Does appear to be complete. What a steal. Water polo. Going unchallenged. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do this pearl earrings. I think it's cool.
Nice set of pearl earrings. They are for pierced ears. And you're buying them. And they're running. Oh, Roman and Sandstone, Mark. Thank you for that. Thank you. I had no idea. Kat came in. She was in here for a brief moment. She bought a few items and she vanished. I don't know what happened to her. Somebody said Kat must not be here. You were battling with Kat last time you were here at water polo. That's funny. She was here for a little bit. She came, conquered, she bought some few things, and then she skedaddled. This is really nice. This is a fire opal, size 6.5. Size 6.5 fire opal. Fire opal, size 6.5. Out of the estate, looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Size 6.5 on the fire opal. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Renee, Renee, Renee. Ohana, thanks for coming back.
This one says love. It's a really good one.
Loft.
Yeah.
Oh, you were wanting to keep it?
I would think I'm gonna keep it.
You can keep it if you want. It is marked loft. It is marked loft. Really, really heavy, heavy chain.
Oh, which one's magnetic one?
Yeah, Renee. It's non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it is marked that it's from loft. Non-magnetic. It is 16 inches. 16 inches. Well, you can make it a little bit bigger. Right now, it's 16 inches. Heavy, heavy, heavy. It is non-magnetic.
Loft is a good brand name.
Loft is a really good name brand, according to Missy. Water polo.
Why is that one is there? Ask for them.
Huh?
Before that one, who was that? The little pearl. It's a legacy picker, I think.
Michelle was looking for other stuff. Who won the pearl earrings, the last thing we just sold? Who won those? I don't want to guess. It's
I
one
don't
of two.
see it.
Okay. Water polo as well. It was either him or Renee. I couldn't remember which. This is really unusual. Open back, vintage pendant for a necklace. Got some sterling for me, baby?
You looking?
And it's running. It's running. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Really spooky stone, whatever that is. Might just be lucite. I don't know. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool vintage pendant. Really cool. It's got a really nice fractal pattern. It is complete. You got enameling all around. You got all the different enameling here on the floral. All the stones are there. It's complete. You got your nice loop pendant for your necklace. It's also non-magnetic, really good size, and it's running. That is a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Really cool. It is non-magnetic. Super cool. Nice takedown, Sean Carr. Let's go. Let's go. This is a fun one. Also non-magnetic. non-magnetic. Looks like it's got abalone inset in it. Beautiful seahorse. Looks like it's Mexican silver. Stupid autocross, but it could be green. That's funny. It does look like silver. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it's inset. Oh, Mr. Ryan, oh, let's go. You got a package already heading your way from last night's show. Pretty good size. Mr. Ryan O is going to take that for the Steelio, the Dealio, and the Steelio. This is fun. It's a ring, but it's a dream catcher. It's a Native American dream catcher set in a ring, and it's a size 4.5. Size 4.5. Native American dream catcher set in a ring, size 4.5. Size 4.5. That's kind of fun. And it's running. Size 4.5. Native American dream catcher, size 4.5, set in a ring. Size 4.5. No love in the club on that one. A really cool vintage bracelet. Very unusually made. It's got like these crystals. It's got this metal jeweled bar. Nice vintage. I don't have any, but I'm going to look at an estate that supposedly has all kinds of antique tools. So I'm hoping to get some really cool old wooden planes, maybe some rhino planes and coffin planes. I'm hoping that there's a bunch of them, maybe a Stanley #1 plane in the box.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, it looks like it might be jade on this one. It is non-magnetic. It does have the teardrop or the pear. I like calling them teardrops, or the pear-shaped stone that looks like jade. 7 3/4. 7 3/4. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It does look like sterling. Is oxidized heavily, tarnished. Does look like sterling. Right, in Sawyer, right, right. That might be jade. I'm not sure what that is, what stone that is. What a steel water polo. Let's go. This is fun. It's got some natural shaped turquoise in here. Natural shaped turquoise. Unisex vintage necklace. Does have the barrel screw clasp. It's got all these different pieces of turquoise in there. Unisex, probably out of the 80s, if I had to guess. Vintage necklace, probably out of the 80s. It's got those natural pieces of turquoise in there. Landon Pop, let's go. This one is, yes. We got some of it mixed in with with the other estate. I should have kept it separate. I don't, but it got all mixed in together. Travis man, let's go, let's go, Travis man. I just dropped something. The really cool thing is what's coming down the pike from the Arizona trip. I won't get into details, but that's going to be a couple of months in the making. But it's going to be huge. All right, this vintage necklace. This is all hematite. This came from Arizona. Hematite. This beautiful vintage necklace. It's all open back. Just to start, the more you bid, the more I'll keep adding. The more you bid, the more I'll keep adding. And it's running. This giant strand, put that in there. This beautiful vintage necklace. Put that in there. And these are all complete, guys. These are all complete. This beautiful beaded necklace. Put that in there. Another beautiful beaded necklace. Put that in there. Really beautiful accordion bracelet, vintage. Put that in there. Super chunky vintage bracelet. It's a clapper. Put that in there. Two more beautiful vintage bracelets. Oh, we already done? I was just getting started. I'll still put them in there. Water polo. You don't get my metal tray. Water polo, but you get all the jewelry in it. It's got a lot of weight to it. A lot of weight to it. Let's do it again, honey. One more time. All right, we're going to do it one more time. Maybe you're all paying attention this time. I got this nice antique brooch. I'm going to start putting that in there. Beautiful watch. I'm going to put that in there. And it's running. This beautiful vintage bracelet goes in there. Beautiful necklace goes in there, and another bracelet that was attached to it. This beautiful vintage Guess bracelet goes in there. That really cool thing goes in there. This beautiful necklace goes in there. Look at that. That goes in there. That goes in there. Man, you guys are going so fast. Water polo shark. Water polo shark. Can we do it again with this? Maybe it'll be different. No? All right, I got some sports cards, guys. I got some sports cards. A whole bunch. While Mama's getting more jewelry together. While Mama's getting more jewelry together. Let's see what the years are on these. '89, maybe? I think they're '89s. Massive stack of '89s. I think they're '89s, '89s, '88s, and they're running. They're running. All of them. All of them. No love in the club on
Yeah,
those.
different. Look,
What you got, Mama?
look, I think this is sterling silver though.
Hmm?
Looks like sterling silver.
Looks like sterling silver.
Mexican sterling silver.
What size is it?
I don't know. You look 10.
It is a size 7. Beautiful, chunky ring. And it's running out of the estate. Size 7. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Super chunky. Very heavy. Size 7. That might be really old, guys. I don't know. Water polo. Water polo. I got a nice wedding band. Wedding band. Looks like gold. Size 7 1/4 out of the estate. Size 7 1/4 out of the estate. I don't see a mark on it, but let's double check as we look. Size 7 1/4 wedding band out of the estate. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Might be some kind of mark there. I cannot tell. Water polo, water polo, water polo, water polo, water polo, water polo, water polo. What you doing, Mama?
Looking for treasures for you.
Looking for treasures.
They all tangled up. It's hard to do.
Oh, they're tangled up in the box.
Yeah.
This is really cool. Nice vintage bracelet. I like the color of these stones. And it's running. Water polo got this deal, honey.
Yeah.
Water polo. Dang-o Tamlin, let's go. How you doing, Dang-o? What's going on, Tamlin? Nice vintage bracelet. She finds some good stuff. That's probably the main reason why she needs to be behind the camera, because she would showcase this and talk about it a lot better than I do. But she's so much better at finding the fun stuff as we're processing, as we're digging through it. We got several different businesses. We unfortunately we don't have time to come in and pre-set up the sale and have it all organized. Maybe one day, I don't know. Dang, that's thrifty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool looking. Look at this. This almost looks like prayer beads. Look at this. Almost looks like prayer beads. And it's running. No, she'd bust your budget, right? I don't know what those symbols are. Maybe ancient Sanskrit. I think they are like some type of prayer beads. Water polo, water polo.
This is really cool. I don't know what they are.
This looks like almost like a motorcycle chain. It's non-magnetic.
It marks anything?
It looks Native American with the design on it. This has got to be reservation made.
It look very different.
This is very unusual. This has got to be marked, honey.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's very different. You know, like when I took the gold to the jewelry store, they didn't even mark, but there was a gold, and then very little. They like it so small, and then they
It's got a really unusual clasp. It does look like it's a reservation piece. It is completely non-magnetic. It dead up looks like Mexican silver. It's even tarnished on the inside of that clasp. Unless it needs to be a good cleaning, there might be a mark inside there. I don't see anything, but you can see how tarnished that is. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed all that fun stuff. And it's a very unusual chain. Look at the pattern on there. It looks Native American to me. Looks like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic. It's coming in. The length on it is 17 inches. It's 17 inches. It really is cool, guys. 17 inches. It is completely non-magnetic. This could be a sleeper piece right here, guys. I believe it's silver and it's just unmarked. I truly believe this is silver and it's unmarked. It's got a really nice weight to it too. Water polo. I think that was another steal steal of a deal right there. Steal of a deal. Let's try some sterling, honey.
I can't find anything yet. I'm still looking.
Still looking for sterling?
Yeah, almost. Let me begin at the bottom here.
This is a really cool adjustable ring. Looks like a big hunk of turquoise. It is adjustable and it's running. That's at least stretched out to a size 12. Water polo, let's go.
Look at this one.
Oh,
my
that's
God, look at that one.
chunky. Oh, the numbers are all, no, it's messed up.
No, it's okay. It's just like for decorative anyway.
I don't think that's supposed to be that way.
What?
The numbers are floating around inside there.
It's a decorative piece. People have to decorate their hand.
I don't think the number's supposed to be sliding around inside there like that.
This is how pretty it looks.
But I'm gonna sell it anyway. You could probably open it up and get the rest of the numbers out of there.
They make it that way.
I don't think they made it that way, honey.
Okay, whatever. You talk.
It's very heavy, guys. Very heavy. I'm just gonna sell it to make mama happy. Yeah, it's custom, all right.
Yeah, but it's a very decorative.
It's very heavy, guys. It's very heavy. Serial numbered all on the back.
That's a cool watch.
Somebody else said it was made that way.
Because I have several of them. I mean,
Water polo. This is ready for spring, guys. Look at this vintage, beautiful vintage beaded bracelet. Ready for spring. And it's running. Oh, some type of stones because it's got a nice weight to it. Some type of polished stones. Water polo. Really cool vintage bracelet here. Yeah, water polo. If Kat was here, she'd be tearing you up on these vintage bracelets. That's her favorite is the bracelets. That one's got a nice look to it. Stacy Ball, let's go, let's go, let's go. Simple ring, it's non-magnetic, right out of the estate, coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Size 7. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Size 7. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Except for whatever that is. That might be a mark, I don't know. Size 7. Water polo. This is funky. I can't tell what that is. I think it's just brass, but it's very unusual looking. Vintage bracelet. And it's running. I kept picking this up, looking at it, picking it up, looking at it because it was confusing me. It's non-magnetic, whatever it is, but I think it's just brass. It's very cool looking. Unisex vintage bracelet. Water polo. Get this set of bangle bracelets. You're buying all 4 of them for one Monet. That's for all of them. I think that's two silver and 2 gold tone. Can't tell. They deceive my eyes. It's for all 4 of them. Water polo.
this is cool.
Stones.
That's a nice one.
Ooh, that is a nice little promise ring. Out of the estate, this might be antique. More antique than vintage. Size 6. Nice little promise ring, size 6. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Water polo. This is fun. It's got an anchor on it. This has an anchor charm on this ring. It is non-magnetic. Kind of looks more stainless steel, but maybe silver, maybe silver. Coming in at size 6.5. Size 6.5. Size 6.5 on this ring. And it's running. There's the mark on it. I have no idea what that means. Hopefully that doesn't mean platinum, because that is a P. I hope to hell that doesn't mean platinum. P something. P, I don't know. Water polo.
Yeah, I think this is like platinum piece. You feel
This is very unusual. This is enameled. And it's got like cross X's, stones. A really unusual ring. Oh, and it is marked LGA. LGA. Size 6 3/4. And it's marked LGA. LGA. I have no idea what that means. It's marked right there. LGA. LGA. Oh, and that Chi and Na, the Chi and Na, that's another designer name, Chi and Na. Water polo.
Look, I found a sterling silver size 9 for you.
Sterling silver. She found another sterling silver out of the estate. Size 9. Size 9. This is a trillion shape, trillion cut tanzanite. Trillion cut tanzanite set in sterling silver. Size 9. Size 9. There's where it's marked 925, 925. Beautiful trillion cut or trillion shaped tanzanite set in sterling silver out of the estate. Size 9. Size 9. And it's running. Beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. That is gorgeous, guys. I don't think you all know how big that is. My hands are not small. That's a good size ring.
Look at the diamonds all around, right?
I don't know what they are. Lauren G. Adams indicating jewelry is from that designer's collection. Oh, thanks for the info. Water polo. See, he's not afraid to bid more than $5. He just proved it. But now your bank's freaking out. Your bank's freaking out, dude.
This is the antique piece.
Oh, this is. Oh, it's missing a little thing right there, honey.
Where?
Right at the top. I'll run this if you want because it's so unusual, but it is missing right there at the top of that pair, that center pair. It is missing a stone, but that is gorgeous, guys. I'll run that if y'all want. It's a
You can really tell that. That's why.
nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Yeah, you can get away with wearing it. Looks, and again, it looks like Mexican silver. It's beautiful. It's non-magnetic. non-magnetic. Here, I'll just run it. So I mean, you could get away, and nobody would even know that that one little stone is missing, and it's running because it's perfectly symmetrical and centered. I wasn't worried. Water polo. I know when your bids get over a certain dollar amount, the bank kind of freaks out when the dollar amount goes over, I think, $20 or something like that. Of course, for the first hour, you didn't have to worry about that, did you? Hey, GDB, she's back. Let's go. I got 3 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 3 of them for one. Monet. All 3 of them. You're buying them all. All 3 vintage bracelets, and they're running. That's for all 3 of them. This one looks Native American style. Looks kind of like Mexican silver. I think we sold one like this earlier. And this one is really unusual. And that's for all of them. Water polo. What a steelio dealio. Steelio dealio. Damn, somebody beat the hell out of that one. This is a really cool charm bracelet. It's got this big sunflower on it. It's got this music note. It's not an A minor, is it? Well, let me call up and see if Drake knows whether that's an A minor or not. And it's got that little charm on it. Got all kinds of little charms on it. You're buying the charm bracelet.
Yeah, Infinity 8 and sunflowers.
It's running. There's little pearls, all kinds of fun stuff. What's that say? It says prism. What's that say? I don't know what that says. Ruse, Roz, so for Vive. So for Eve.
It's very classy looking.
Yeah. This is designed to be a monogram. Nobody's monogrammed it yet. It is very cool, unmonogrammed. It does have the adjuster. Or you can just wear it as like a little shiny statement piece and put it on your wrist like a fishing lure and see what you catch. That's what you're buying. Nice vintage bracelet. No love in a club on that one.
Oh, look at this one.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is really cool. Look at this vintage bracelet. Look at the detail. Look at the beads in between the pieces. That has got a lot of detail. That is really cool vintage bracelet. A lot of detail on that one. Big Papa Chulo. Let's go. Tasha 69's in the house. Oops, I swiped. No, you didn't. Renee. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. This one's Drupalicious. This has got a nice flow to it. Nice dangle flow. When you move, it moves and sparkles shoot everywhere. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. It's got the nice adjuster class. It's almost maxed out. Well, it is tagged. I don't know the symbol there. I don't know what that symbol, what the designer symbol that is, but that is beautiful, guys. That's a beautiful vintage necklace. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Water polo. Water polo. Water polo.
This one by itself is cool.
A really cool vintage necklace. I mean, vintage bracelet. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. No love in the club. No love in the club. No love in the club.
Oh, look at this one.
You're buying all my vintage bracelets. You're buying all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of them. All 6 of them. All 6 vintage bracelets. All 6 of them. Wow, what a steal. Unchallenged. Unchallenged. Well, honey?
Look at this one.
Oh, she's bringing out some more heat, guys.
Isn't that so cool? That one I love.
Beautiful sterling silver ring out of the estate, size 6. Another tanzanite, trillion cut tanzanite, blue opal. I don't see no blue opals. Is this the right bag? Oh, blue opal. Never mind. Tanzanite, blue opal. Tanzanite, trillion cut with blue opal. Size 6 in sterling silver. Let's go. Let's go. That is gorgeous, guys. Set in sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It's marked right there, 925, sterling silver, size 6, trillion cut tanzanite, trillion cut tanzanite with blue opal accent. Guys, what's going on? Look at that. That is a gorgeous ring. Set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. What a steal. What a deal. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool, it's got all kinds of fractal patterns. Beautiful vintage open back bracelet. I will check and see if we have any men's sterling rings. I will check. We're just, as we're discovering it, as we're processing, going through this estate, you're buying this vintage bracelet, it's running. Got all these beautiful fractal patterns there. That is a really cool vintage bracelet. Almost like a boho kind of feel or look. I tried these. What you got, Mama?
Look, this one. This one's cool. I like that. Like Indian reservation.
Yeah, it does kind of have a Native American feel. That might be a piece of turquoise too. It's an adjustable ring and it's running.
Oh.
Like those little suns. Little sun pattern there. Water polo.
This is cool.
Ooh, that's weird looking.
This one too. They're similar.
That is spooky looking, honey.
They're similar.
This one's also adjustable. Very weird looking, guys. Very weird looking on that one. Almost has like an eye in the center of it. It doesn't translate well. When I was looking at it, you can almost see that like, there's something inside there. Anyways, it's adjustable, out of the estate, and it's running. There it is. It's showing up now. Like something's trapped inside there. Renee, Renee, Renee. Ooh, this one's unusual.
Same. I mean, like this almost the same family. It's all stones, right?
This one's also adjustable. It's also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. There we go. Very unusual. Sean Carr. Sean Carr. This one's marked PV. I don't know what that means. PV. Marked PV. And it's a size 8. Out of the estate, marked PV, size 8. And it's running. Marked PV. Maybe reservation piece. I don't know. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic, size 8. And it's stamped PV. That might be the artist or designer's name from the reservation or something. I don't know. Do not know. Marked PV. It is non-magnetic. Sean Carr, let's go. Adjustable. Adjustable. Out of the estate. And it's running. Water polo. Polo, polo, polo. This has got to be sterling. Not marked, but I'm almost positive that's sterling, guys. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Some kind of maybe old-timey style tennis shoe.
Yeah, it looks like sterling silver. How come?
It's non-magnetic. And it's running. I think these are water polo shoes. I'm pretty sure these are water polo shoes. I'm pretty sure these are water polo shoes. No?
Look at this one. This is still brand new.
Huh?
This is still brand new. And then it says what?
This says she is clothed in strength and dignity. Still has the tag on it. She is clothed in strength and dignity. Unsold store stock, and it's running. And you get that one.
This one's
Hmm?
Loft.
Loft.
Loft. Mhm.
Beautiful little princess necklace. Enameled hearts. Beautiful little princess necklace. Enameled hearts. And it is marked Loft. 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 So for Eve. You got more sterling?
Still looking at it.
You looking for more sterling?
Yeah.
Also out of the estate, coming in at a size 7.5. Nice modern promise ring, size 7.5. Nice modern promise ring, size 7.5. And it's running. Looks like rose gold. This almost looks like a gear. Looks like a gear wheel. There's no mark in it, guys. No marks. Water polo.
This one look like reservation
Yeah,
style.
does look like reservation style. It also looks like Mexican silver, which is 800. Really cool design though. It eternity band style. Design goes all the way around. Coming in at a size 9. Size 9. And it's running. Size 9. It is non-magnetic. Size 9. Eternity band design. Oh, H.N. Robinson snuck in. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. I like a Native American. Cool design. Very neat. Looks nice too. I would wear that.
Yeah, those are cool.
Water polo.
Oh, this one look size 10.
Oh, she found some more heat, guys. Sterling silver ring, size 10. Sterling silver ring, size 10 with a blue sapphire. Halo set blue sapphire.
Look at all the stones around.
Halo set blue sapphire. That is gorgeous. Guys, as you notice, the white stones I just ignore. I'm not even going to attempt. The estate doesn't mention what the white stones are, so I'm not even going to ascertain a guess, and I'm not even going to make a statement. I do have a guarantee though. If these turn out to be real diamonds, I'll give you your money back. Just send it back to me, and I'll give you your money back if they are real diamonds. It is marked 925. It is marked 925 right there. It is marked 925. And again, the size is size 10. Size 10. That's okay. Keep asking. I'll keep repeating. And it's running. Sterling silver, marked 925. Blue sapphire, halo set. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Halo set, blue sapphire. Look at that. That is a gorgeous ring. Size 10. Size 10. And that's too big for my little finger. Size 10. And that is a huge ring, guys. I think you realize how big that ring is. Blue sapphire, center stone, set in sterling silver, mark 925, right there. Beautiful ring, right out of the estate. That's gorgeous. Water polo. Oh, your bank didn't freak out that time. Water polo.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah, that was cool. This one's unusual.
Good taste.
This one's really weird. I haven't seen one like this. Also out of the estate, coming in at 8 3/4. 8 3/4. It's also non-magnetic. Non Bank and I had a little chat. It also looks reservation made. 8 3/4. 8 3/4. It is non-magnetic. And it's running. It's running. 8 3/4, non-magnetic. Also looks like Mexican silver to me, or even sterling. Out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's got these little raised stones set in there, 4 of them. Very unusual. I haven't seen one like that. And then it's also patterned on the sides. Pretty unisex. Renee.
Look, I found another one. Look at
Oh, she found another one, guys.
wow, this is so
Sterling silver out of the estate. Oh my,
Can you,
honey.
yeah,
I don't know about this one.
Can you check see what size is that?
I don't know about this one.
That's huge stone.
I don't I, I don't know, guys. I'm all right, I'll go ahead.
That one's really good.
This is a 3 carat cushion cut amethyst. 3 carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver, size 10. 3 carat cushion cut amethyst. Yeah, I am. I'm really blushing on this one because I almost did something I've never done before, is pull an item from a sale. But I didn't do it. So I'm glad I didn't do it. Look at that setting, guys. That is a gorgeous ring. Please be nice to me on this one. It is mark 925. Mark 925. That is a 3 carat cushion cut amethyst. Guys, look at the size of that. I do not have small hands. Look at the size. 3 carats, guys. That is I've never seen one like that. I've never seen one like that. I have never seen one like that. And especially the setting. That is a really crazy setting, guys. Look at that, is magnificent. That is a magnificent ring. Set in sterling silver.
If at my size, I kept it on.
I know you would have kept it. It right there, it's marked 925. Who got that? Water polo. On your bank, still not freaking out. Let's go, water polo. Let's go. See, not only is he's not afraid to bid over $5, he's not afraid to bid over $20, he's not afraid to bid over $50, he's not even afraid to bid over 100. Let's go, water polo. See, and you guys were thinking he was just coming in trying to get the cheaps. He's not skirt. He plays polo, water polo with sharks. What the hell? He ain't got no fray. He's not no skirt. He's not skirt. Is that just set funny, or does that look like that's missing? Is that just set funny, or is that, why is that discolored like that? Does anybody know what's going on? Or is it actually missing? Maybe it's missing. That's why. Yeah, I guess it's missing. Yeah, good eyes, Milmar. Never mind. We'll pass on that one.
Look at this one.
Oh my gosh. Let's go to the disco. Let's go to the disco.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
Look at this. It's adjustable, guys. Who wants to go to the disco? This is a really weird ring. It is adjustable
But
and it's running. Look at the side. Look at that. That is crazy. Oh, wait. No,
no, they're
no.
all there. They're all there. They are like that. They're all there. Isn't it?
I don't know.
No, it's just the light refraction that I look. Yeah.
No, I think,
I keep it here. If I'm missing, I keep it because I like that one.
yeah, I think it's missing something right there, honey.
Okay. Here, let's give it to me.
There's one. She's going to keep it. She's excited you ought it bid. She wants to keep that one.
Yeah, because it just will fit me.
Oh, it fits you?
Yeah, it fits me perfect.
Fits you perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. This is a neat little promise ring. It's non-magnetic. It's like two pear-shaped stones coming in at 6 3/4. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. And it's two like kissing pear-shaped stones in there. And it's running. Non-magnetic right out of the estate. And it's running. What a buy. Water polo. This is really cool. Super chunky. This might be copper. This might be copper. It is non-magnetic. Really cool looking ring. Unisex. I'll give you the size here in just a second. And it's running. And it's coming in at a size 8. Size 8. Size 8. Might be copper, guys. Might be copper. Grandma Thrifter, thank you so much for your first purchase. Let's go.
Wow, look at this one.
Grandma, oh, she's bringing out more heat, guys. She found another beautiful sterling silver ring. She found another one, guys.
This stone almost as big as the last one, isn't it?
No. Oh, guys, you're all really pushing me. You're all really pushing me. Are you sure? Are you sure, honey?
It's good.
This is a 5.5 carat.
No way. What?
5.5 carat princess cut. That's because of the cut. It makes it a lot bigger. 5.5 carat princess cut tanzanite set in sterling silver size 6. 5.5 carat, because this doesn't look as big as the other one.
It looks
Or maybe it's just the way it's cut because it's thick, it's more stone in there, maybe. Yeah, because that droops down way low. Oh, yeah. Oh my. 5.5 carats, guys. Princess cut tanzanite. Size 6, set in sterling silver. All right, here we go. Size, what did I say, 6? Size 6. It's running. 5.5 carat tanzanite. You know, tanzanite is extremely rare. It's right there. It's marked 925. 925. Tanzanite's only found in one place on the planet. I learned this from the chat. It's found in Tanzania at the base of only one volcano there. That's 5.5 carats of tanzanite. 5.5 carat tanzanite set in sterling silver.
See how rich you are when you were in that?
That is unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Y'all looking at my broke pinky? What a steal. I think that was the buy of the day, guys. I think that was the buy of the day. Yeah, that comes down deep in that ring. See that? I think that was a buy of the day. Wow. Water polo. Water polo. You love that, don't you, honey?
I'm still thick and stuff for you. You don't need to do that. Stop.
Honey, I can't help it. I like the ding a ding ding.
You wanted me to look for stuff.
I like the ding a ding ding, honey.
Okay, fine. You
Oh, this is pretty. This is a tiny little thing. Looks like an aquamarine. You can adjust this, but right now it's at a 5.5. Right now it's at a 5.5. I don't know if somebody sized that, if they did a cutaway there. That might be a cutaway on that one, guys. That might be a cutaway.
it's adjustable.
It's non-magnetic and it looks like an aquamarine, non-magnetic, right out of the estate. I think that's been cut to size. Was that a mark?
They have something over there.
What is that? Looks like some type of, maybe it's just I'm hallucinating. So the way it sets right now, it's what did I say? A 5.5? No, it's a 5. Size 5, the way it sets right now. Size 5. And I think they cut that ring to size it. Size 5. That's a beautiful stone in there. Like all those prongs, they didn't want that coming loose, did they? They didn't want that coming loose at all. All those prongs right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. Looks like an aquamarine.
I find
I
it
think they cut that to size that, guys.
look,
Water polo.
look, I find it size 7. They were how cool. It's adjustable, like
Oh, this one's adjustable too.
Mhm.
Enameled, kind of with sky smoke, like sky smoke enameling. Um, it's got
It looks so cool.
all kinds of stones in there. It's saddle shaped, vintage ring out of the estate, and it's running. I like the way they did that enameling. It is adjustable. It's thick, guys. It's thick, thick, thick. Sean Carr, let's go.
This one's tight. Look like
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun little ring. This might be a toe ring, honey.
no, no.
You don't think it's a toe ring? Oh, maybe not. No, it's size 6.5. No. Looks like silver, looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it. Looks like sterling, size 6.5. It is non-magnetic, right out of the estate. Eternity band design. The design is all the way around and it's running. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it. It definitely looks like sterling, but you be the judge. Flower power. No love in the club on that one. This one's really cool. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's got all kinds of little tiny stones. It's a beautiful ring. I think I measured that as a size 8. Let me double check. Yeah, that's a size 8. Size 8. And it's running. Size 8. Look at all those beautiful colored stones. Size 8. It is non-magnetic. Looks dead up like sterling. But I don't see a mark on it anywhere.
It's unique.
Very unusual. It's complete, guys. It is complete. So for Eve,
This is size 6.
size 6, the way this sits, but you can adjust this one. Size 6, you can adjust it. Size 6. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. Water polo. Oh, she found another one, guys. This is a smaller one coming in at a size 4 on this sterling silver ring, but it has all kinds of white fire opal inset with all kinds of white fire opal. Look at how beautiful that is. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. And the estate says it's a, let me double check. Yeah, size 4. Size 4. And it's running. All that white fire opal, size 4, set in sterling silver.
See how thick the band's at?
Oh, it's very thick. Set in sterling silver, all that white fire opal. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful white opal. That's a very unusual design, too. I haven't seen that. Savage King, let's go. First purchase. Thank you so much.
Look at this one.
Savage King.
Look at
Oh, this is gorgeous, guys. This is abalone. Inset with abalone, size 5, set in sterling silver. Oh, he wants to see it again. You good? Got you, Savage King. I don't want your I don't want you to invade my lands, Savage King. So I want to keep you happy. Nice one set in abalone, guys. Look at this
This is the first time
funkalicious ring. That is super funky and delicious. It is a huge ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925. And it's coming in at a size. That's bigger than a 5.
5.5.
That's bigger than a 5. It's the estate's got it marked at a 5, but it's actually coming in at 5 3/4. I don't have any coins scheduled for tonight. They're coming, but they're not scheduled for tonight. Abalone, 5 3/4, size 5 3/4. That is a gorgeous ring.
That's only line we ever seen. We ever
I
had.
have never seen that style of ring before. That is beautiful. Huge, heavy, sterling silver ring, unisex, abalone, size 5 3/4, size 5 3/4. That is a gorgeous ring. Gorgeous ring. Guys, we are way under the money on this one.
We never seen one like that.
No,
First.
that is beautiful. I've never seen a ring like that before. Right out of this state, guys. What a buy. That might be a really good buy there, too. That is such a cool ring. That is such a cool ring. Wow, that's cool. Wish that was bigger. I would probably keep that.
No, but too big for me.
Water polo.
Oh, water polo, got it. This is cool. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, here's a coin. Somebody wanted coins. Need an angel coin? Probably solid gold. You might need an angel coin. I don't know. It just came. It was just laying there. You know
Oh,
what? I'm just gonna randomly put this in somebody's bag. Honey, close your eyes and just reach down there, grab a bag, and put that in. Don't even look. Don't look. Don't cheat. Just drop that in somebody's bag. Just drop that in somebody's bag. Oh, this is a little cutie patootie. Non-magnetic. It's got a little red stone. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace with a little red stone. Kind of bulbous. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it. Pretty good size. Got a nice weight to it. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace with a little red stone. No love in the club on that.
look at this one. Look at this one. You look like gold, isn't it?
It does look like gold. It really looks like gold. Again, it's not marked, but my gosh, it looks just like gold. And it's got, well, look at the back. See all the pinholes that line up with the stones? Now, why would they do that if they were fake ass stones?
Renee, you're not going to.
That looks dead up like gold. It feels like gold. It's non-magnetic. No, I don't. We don't test anything. Renee, this is Hotel California. You can enter, but you can never leave. Water polo, man. All your competition is just dropping off. They're just dropping off. Yeah, Renee, if she don't hurry up and leave the ball, she's gonna turn into a, yeah, it's almost midnight, so she's got to hurry up and get to her carriage before it turns back into a pumpkin. But anyway, look at all the holes lined up with the stones. That is a telltale sign of something right there, guys. And it's running. That is a vintage 1970s Zodiac Libra. Zodiac Libra. Okay, I'll take it to her. And it's running. It's non-magnetic. If there's anything I would ever think that was gold, it would be this.
It doesn't look like gold.
It looks like gold. It's got all these little stones. That is a neat piece. Water polo. I think that was the real deal there.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Another adjustable, perfect for springtime. Oops, wrong button. I did it to me again, guys. All right, guys, I got to log out and log back in because whatnot is glitchy glitch glitch. But it'll only take me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if this works. You head now? Where you going for Easter at? Where you heading to Easter? And it's running. It's adjustable. Perfect springtime ring. It's got all the right things about it for spring.
It's so cool.
It is adjustable and it's running. It's complete. It's fun. Going to Oklahoma. Well, hang on. I got one thing to. No, I'm just going to give them to you, Renee. I'm going to give them to you so you have some gifts. I thought I wasn't going to bring them up because I thought there's not going to be anybody from Oklahoma, but I got two brand new keychains. Oklahoma, the Sooner State. I'm going to throw that in your bag. Oh, well, you won't get it by the time, of course. And you got the Oklahoma Sooners football, and it's new. I'm gonna throw those in your bag. I'm gonna throw those in your bag, Renee. So you can give those Oklahoma keychains to them next time you visit them.
Diamond, this one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Where'd you find this at?
In the jewelry box, if the silver, I mean the ring.
This is very suspicious, guys. Very suspicious. Nice little pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It's running. You got it, Renee. Have safe travels. We'll see you on the flip. Our next show is this coming Saturday at 1 o'clock, our first Saturday show. And we've got a special co host spot. We're going to be co hosting with Walker Less Traveled. Walker Less Traveled this Saturday. We'll start the show at 1 o'clock. And I think our slot time is either at 8:30 or 9:30. And we're going to have a bunch of fun and giveaway stuff and all that. Water polo. Nice buy there. Did I see Uma just sneak in here? Uma, are you here? Oh, there she is. Let's go. Timoleon, Art J, No Cat Vintage, Tony Pags, Game Skill, M. Staley. Let's go, guys. This one looks like lucite, possibly bakelite. It's all got these little hand sparklies. It's got hand painting. I think that's a lot older. I think I sold the twin to this. Yeah, when Kat comes, I don't know. I think she's done for the night. Matter of fact, I think Kat's having her first show on Friday the 25th. Kat's having her first show on Friday the 25th. Once I get more information. Yeah, Demo, I think you got the sister to this one earlier. Demo, I think you bought the sister of this one earlier. The twin. Demo. I think I'm right about that. Right, Demo? Palma. I don't know. Is that anything special? Palma? I don't know what that means. These little beads and then the thing that says Palma. I don't know what Palma means. Let's sell that. And it's running. Whatever Palma means. Ma pa mama. Da na 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 ma pa mama. Or maybe it's make Panama America again. Oh, here's something fun. I got an early 1900s button hook with advertising. Early 1900s button hook with advertising. And it says State Street, Chicago. Be Beholden. Beholden, State Street, Chicago. Some kind of advertising giveaway. Button hook. This actually might be, I'll go all the way to the 1800s. I know they used these when they had when the ladies had the lace up boots from the 1800s. That's a really cool old button hook, late 1800s, early 1900s. Good night, Milmar. You have a happy Easter as well, and safe travels if you're going anywhere. Unchallenged water polo. Let's go. This is a little cutie patootie. Almost has like a Native American look to it. Probably turquoise. It's a small little thing coming in at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Oh, sometimes that's the best, Milmar. An appointment with your pillow. Speaking of which, this is only 4 1/4. 4 1/4. It is non-magnetic and it's running. I've had 6 hours sleep in 2 days. I've only had I've had 3 hours sleep uh each of the last 2 days. That's almost your size. Well, you're a tiny little thing. Michelle wears a size 5, 4 1/4, guys, 4 1/4. It is
No, 4.5.
non-magnetic.
Maybe less than 4.5.
Oh, you're 4 1/2.
No, yeah, almost.
Oh, almost 4 1/2.
Yeah. No, I mean 4.5 to 5. Yeah.
Oh, you yourself wear 4 1/2 to 5. Okay, I got you now. Water polo, honey. He's stacking up stuff in here, both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is unusual. Non-magnetic, maybe a little bit bigger. Size 5, size 5. Out of the estate. Beautiful ring, non-magnetic, size 5, and it's running. It's running. I can't tell what color that is. It looks black, but sometimes I see a hint of another color, but I'm not positive. That might be. I am not positive on what that is. Water polo. You found any more sterling yet, honey?
Still looking.
Still looking?
It's hard to look because they're all like
Why is it hard to look?
they all tangled and they all there.
Huh?
They're not easy to find.
Where'd that snake go? Oh, here's one. Here's a snake ring. There was another snake ring somewhere. Oh, that one's fun. This looks like an Egyptian asp. An Egyptian asp. Very popular design in Egypt where they have this snake wrapped around their. I know I had another snake ring somewhere. Honey. She had me, I'm looking all over for the snake ring, and she's got it on her flipping finger, and she's just laughing. Nice Egyptian design. The wrapped asp, which is an Egyptian snake around the finger. The other one is a lot more cooler, which is the one that Michelle's got around her
Because it
finger.
represent extremely good luck.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't really good luck when Eve took a visit and into the Garden of Eden and visited the snake. That wasn't good luck, was it?
Well, I don't know, but I
Thought you
believe
say
it.
Egyptian ass. I'd like to see some Egyptian ass. Water polo shark, let's go. Let me show him your ring. We won't sell it. I won't sell it, I promise.
You can sell that one's a little bit big for me anyway.
A little big?
Mhm.
Here's one she had wrapped around her finger.
It's so pretty.
Chinese symbolism, the snake represents good luck. I have no idea why, but that's what she says.
Good luck for me.
Oh, it is good luck for you?
I
Oh,
believe
this
it.
one's got some kind of little nodules or something in it. Well, it looks like it says something there.
Wow, I found your size 5.
It's non-magnetic. You might be able to adjust this. Oh yeah, honey, this is way too big for you. Size 8. Size 8. Oh, her size is 4 1/2 to 5. So she already gave me permission to sell it.
Yeah, it doesn't
She
fit,
was just
but I think it's cute.
she just thought it was cute, but it's way too big for her. She's 4 1/2 to 5, size 4 1/2 to 5. This is size 8. She wouldn't have kept it.
That's really
It is
cool.
non-magnetic
You
and
put
it's
your
running.
finger. Put
Oh
your
yeah.
finger. Let them show how cool it looks. Look at that. See? It looks so cool.
Demo. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Demo. Demo. Demo.
Love that.
Look at this. How about a peacock ring? When's the last time anybody's seen a peacock ring? It's adjustable. Look at that. peacock ring. Huh? I'm not sure how you're supposed to wear it. Now the peacock's upside down. Now it's right side. I don't know. Peacock ring, adjustable peacock ring. It is complete and it's running. Peacock ring.
Very different.
No love in the club on the peacock ring. Wow. Nobody like my peacock ring, Mom.
Look at what I found.
Oh, look at this. This is Chunkalicious here. Really cool cross.
It look like Italy, right?
I don't know. It's very well made. Whoever made it. Very well made. And it's running. Really good size. It's running. Must be a whole chat full of vampires. Nobody's biting on it, honey. They're afraid. They're all afraid of it, honey. They're all afraid of it.
Look at what I found. Look at this one.
What'd you find?
It's 95.
Oh, she found another sterling ring, boys and girls.
It's really cool.
Oh, wow.
What is it called? White opal.
White fire opal, guys. White fire opal size 5. White fire opal size 5. Look at that. Set in sterling silver. It's running. Set in sterling silver. Beautiful white fire opal.
Very different. Yeah, very unique.
It is marked right there, 925, mark 925, size 5. That is a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring.
This is the first time I've seen it like that.
Beautiful ring. White fire opal on that one, guys.
Look at that.
Water polo. Let's go.
So cool.
Very cool. Cool, too cool for school. Too cool for school. This one's really unusual. It's adjustable. And it's ready for spring. And it's running. That one's different. Adjustable. Amy Faye, first purchase. Thank you so much, Amy. You rock. You rock a rock a rock rock. I got some nice vintage men's cufflinks. That's how they go.
Who's the last one? Amy?
Amy Faye, first purchase. Yeah, that's how they open up. Just slide that on there. Flip that over. Really cool vintage men's cufflinks. Looks like maybe obsidian or onyx. Pair of vintage men's cufflinks, and they are running. They are running. Vintage men cufflinks, and they are running. Water polo. Water polo. Water polo. Water polo.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, let me have that. Let me have that. All right, I got a beautiful aquamarine right out of the estate. Set in sterling silver. Not one, not two, but 3 aquamarines. Size 10. Look at that gorgeous. Set in sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Marked right there, 925. Size 10. 3 aquamarines. Water polo. Guess who just showed up? Guess who just showed up, water polo? Your nemesis is here, water polo. Cat McPhee's in the house. Let's go, Cat. 3 aquamarines, beautiful. Size 10, set in sterling silver, marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring. 3 beautiful aquamarines, halo set, water polo. What a stealio from Delios. Oh, Doc is your nemesis? Doc Martin? Is it Doc Martin? He's not here yet, is he? That's funny. Yeah, Cat. Water polo was like, man, if Cat ever shows up, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave. If Cat shows up, I'll have to leave. Are you all in the same state? Are y'all both in Idaho, or I think he's from Idaho or something like that? That's funny. That is funny, funny, funny. This is a cutie little patootie. Nice little promise ring out of the estate, coming in at a size 5 1/4. Size 5 1/4. Oh yeah, you both live in Idaho. Size 5 1/4. Nice modern spin on a promise ring. It is non-magnetic. I've never been to Idaho. Never been to Idaho. Matter of fact, that whole upper part of the United States I haven't been to. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Oh, that's funny. Oh, when he showed up late last night. Right, right.
Look at that. No way, honey.
What
What
you
color
got?
is that? That's the only.
Oh no, guys,
This is
no,
we never have this color before.
no.
It's the first time we have this color. Right? See how many carat? Really yummy.
Oh, my daughter was stationed in outside of Anchorage. Well, her husband was in the Air Force. Let me see that. Let me see what that says.
I don't know what's it, but I know the green stone.
Oh my, this is a halo set, emerald. They don't have the carat on here, honey.
Yeah, 3 carat. Bigger than 3.
Yeah, it's way over 3 carats. This might be over 5 carats.
Emerald.
Size 10, guys. Elmendorf. Guys, I don't know what the size that is. That is massive. Um, I don't. I'm out. I had it made out of beef jerky. I got it from when I went to Bohemian Grove and had a grill out at the Bohemian Grove. We had some owl beef jerky. It was quite tasty. This is nice. I'm not for sure the carrot on that. I'm not for sure the carrot on that. Oh, you did? Let's see. This would have been 612, maybe 12 years ago. This is a size 10 set in sterling silver. Size 10 set in sterling silver. I was trying to figure out the carat on that. Guys, that's huge. That might be more than 3 carats. That might be more than 4 carats. That might be more like 5 carats. Sterling silver, halo set emerald, sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925, size 10. You can get sterling adjusted to any size you want. Guys, that is massive. That is a massive ring. Look at that.
So rich.
Look at that. Look at the size of that, guys. Look at the size of that. I mean, look at the setting. Water polo. That was really a steal there. Oh,
That's so
that is
wow.
I need to take a drink on that one. Twin Falls, huh? Didn't they have a TV show? Something about Twin Falls? Twin Falls? Can you throw that away for me?
Don't I tried to
Look at, she found another one, guys. Another one. This is coming in at a size 6 out of the estate. White fire opal with blue sapphire accents. Blue sapphire accents. Look at that setting. Ashley, look at that setting. Set in sterling silver, size 6. It's running. It's running. White fire opal with 2 blue sapphires, set in sterling silver. Marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Beautiful white fire opal. Look at that setting. 2 blue sapphires. That is unreal. I've never seen a setting like that. That is crazy looking, guys. This estate just keeps giving. It's the Giving Tree Estate, guys. It's the Giving Tree Estate. Oma, let's go. See, Doc wasn't here. That's gorgeous. I love this part of it. All that. That is
yeah.
really cool. I love all
It make
that.
it very expensive looking.
Wolf statues. I had a really cool, I had a crystal, a big leg crystal that had 2 howling wolves 3D etched inside of it. I sold them about 2 shows ago. No, but no, always ask, always ask. You never know. Somebody asked for Pyrex, and I reached down, and there was a piece of Pyrex right there next to me when they asked for Pyrex. So there's all kinds of shit laying around. I know we're overdue on doing a walking tour, but
Let
she's
me
just pulling so much heat out.
let me finish this jewelry box here.
Oh, the opal sapphire, right, right. Yeah, that's got a really cool look together. Really, really cool look together.
How much is it?
Let's see if you vampires like this one. This looks like nugget gold. I believe it is gold. I don't see a mark on it, but I believe it is gold. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic, but this is so that nugget gold, and it's running. It's non-magnetic. Oh, there's some stones set there. It is non-magnetic, and it so looks like gold. It's non-magnetic. I can't believe there's not a mark on there. That almost looks like a mark of some sort. Really good size. And there's some sparkle in there too, guys. Water polo, let's go.
But this only size 4. It's very cool.
All right, I do have an eternity band. This is a tiny little thing. It's a size 4 out of the estate, set in sterling silver with rubies. Antique style eternity band with rubies. Antique style eternity band with rubies. Size 4, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. And it's running. Size 4, rubies, eternity band,
Nice.
set in sterling. Set in sterling. Thanks for sharing the show, No Cap. Guys, what's going on? I know that's a small one, but my gosh. rubies, eternity band set in sterling, and we're not anywhere near $20. Come on, guys. Swipe right for old Uncle Dean.
Uncle Dean needs a manicure.
Yeah, Uncle Dean needs a manicure. All right, you got a deal there. Water Polo's getting the deals. The only way. Attention Kmart shoppers. Attention Kmart shoppers. The only way to get a deal is to swipe right.
Any size 9?
The only way to get a deal is to swipe right.
Oh, I do have a size 9. I thought nobody want a size 9.
All right, we got a size 9 coming up.
Let me pull it up from here.
Oh, this is a cutie patootie. Non-magnetic. It's fully finished on both sides. Non-magnetic. Fully finished. Oh, never mind. It's missing a stone. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't want that anyway. She's still looking. I'm still looking.
Oh my God. Look. Look at this one.
Give me that.
You don't need to smell. I just.
Oh, size 9. Size 9.
Look at how big.
My favorite stone. Mystic Topaz. Cushion cut Mystic Topaz. And that is huge. That's at least 3 carats, if not more. That's halo set, cushion cut, halo set in sterling silver. Mystic Topaz are also referred to as rainbow topaz. It is marked 925. Let me double check the size. The estate says it's a 9. It's actually 8 3/4. It's actually 8 3/4 to be exact. 8 3/4 sterling silver. That is well over 3 carat Mystic Topaz or rainbow topaz, and it's running set in sterling silver. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Right out of the estate. It is marked 925. Beautiful Mystic Topaz. That has got to be at least 3 carats, maybe more. That is huge. That comes way down. Look at that. Look at how far down that comes into that ring. See that? How far that stone comes down inside there? That is a gorgeous ring, guys. One of my favorite cuts and stones. Water Polo. You should bid again. You should have to bid some more on that one. Nice buy.
Look.
Is this a rise ring? A rise ring. I'm not sure what a rise ring means. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Water Polo got that, honey. What is it? Oh, wow. Let me have it. Princess Cut Blue Sapphire Eternity Band. Princess Cut Blue Sapphire Eternity Band. Size 9. Let me double check. Make sure it's a 9. No, 8 3/4. 8 3/4. I guess the estate liked rounding up. 8 3/4, guys. 8 3/4.
I miss out the sapphire one. I miss out on the sapphire one. Oh my God!
Now, don't be talking that secret don't bid against me language. Don't be talking that secret don't bid against me language. Princess Cut Blue Sapphire, guys. Princess Cut Blue Sapphire in an Eternity Band. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Set in sterling silver. Size 8 3/4. Oh, now look at that entrepreneurial spirit coming out of Uma. It's marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous ring. That's an eternity band. Those are the hot rings right now, guys. The hot rings of the eternity bands. And those are beautiful, beautiful sapphires going all the way around, set in sterling silver, size 8 3/4, almost a size 9. 20 bucks. That's funny. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Water polo.
Look at this one. Look at this one. This is only,
Oh, she's hit pay dirt, guys. She has hit the pay dirt. Another size 9.
but that's only rose gold we got the entire night.
This is a true size 9. Rose gold, real rose gold over sterling silver. And it's a morganite, princess cut morganite. Princess cut morganite set in rose gold over sterling. It's marked right there, 925. It's real rose gold over sterling, marked 925. Beautiful, beautiful morganite. I love the morganite with the rose gold. I'm not a fan of rose gold, but when you put a morganite with it, it flows perfectly on that. Beautiful morganite, true size 9, rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous morganite, rose gold over sterling silver. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Right out of the estate. Beautiful ring. Size 9, true size 9, true size 9. Right? That's funny. That is a gorgeous ring. I wish Michelle was over here modeling these rings
No,
instead of my old dry skin and my old crackly nails.
you wouldn't
I'm too cheap to go get a manicure.
no, you wouldn't.
And I don't want to cash in my man card and go get a manicure either.
No, you wouldn't think like me.
I don't want to cash in my man card to get a manicure. I don't know why they call it a manicure. Should be a womanicure.
Look at
Water polo.
look at this one.
Give me that. Oh, you're all gonna love this.
I have one of those. Remember last time?
A different version.
Different version of that? Yeah.
This is blue fire opal and blue topaz. Blue fire opal, center stone, blue fire opal, and blue topaz. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Size 8. Let me double check. Make sure the estate is accurate. Yeah, size 8. Set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. Oh, get the Manny and the Petty. I've gotten a Petty before. Little Chinese shop that we went to when we were traveling. And I did get that. I did enjoy that. They massage like your feet and your calf. It is right there, mark 925, guys. Mark 925 right there. That is a gorgeous ring. Blue fire opal, center stone, and then you've got the blue topaz going all the way around. That is a gorgeous ring. Size 8. Size 8.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful, guys. Look at the setting.
That's
Look at the quality setting, guys. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous ring, guys.
I have one like that similar.
That is off the chart gorgeous, guys. Cat McSee coming back swinging. There you go, water polo. What about that? I love that. I think that's so fun. Oh, she keeps bringing the heat, guys. She's found a money vein. Michelle's found a money vein in the estate jewels. Look at this. Trillion cut amethyst with white fire opal.
Waterman, he said off the bed.
Trillion cut amethyst, white opal accents, size 6. Size 6. Huh?
Go to bed.
No, this is Hotel California live stream. You can enter, but you can never leave. You can enter, but you can never leave. It is Mark 925. Mark 925. What is going on in the bids?
Look at that one.
Almost catching them sleeping. Trillion cut amethyst, white fire opal accents. Look at how gorgeous that is. Size 6. Set in sterling silver. It is Mark 925. What? Oh my God, what happened there? What the hell just happened there? Man, what happened? Let's rerun that because that was a mistake. Let's rerun that. We're going to rerun that, guys. We're going to rerun that. There was a glitch in the system. There was a glitch. We're going to have to rerun that ring. What the hell just happened?
That's a really expensive one.
That was, I don't know what just happened. We're going to have to rerun that water polo. You're going to have to take the L on that. We're going to have to rerun that. There had to be a glitch. There had to be a glitch. You cannot step away, Sofer Eve. You're not allowed. That was more than a Christmas miracle. That was a, I held up, it was a $250 collectible doll about a month ago. And that literally was a glitch. The lady bid it was like $2 or $3, and nobody could bid against her. Everybody was trying to bid, and it wouldn't let anybody bid against her. And she got this $250 collector doll for $3. It was crazy. I'm sitting there looking at it, go, what the hell's going on? Everybody's like going, we can't bid, we can't bid. It was really weird.
Look, this one's really pretty. I love this one.
This is nice. She's hitting the money vein. Size 5, large radiant cut, blue fire opal.
5 carat.
I don't know what, it's huge. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver. Size 5. And it's running. No more of that $18 bullshit bids. Let's get on this, guys. Let's get on this. It is Mark 925. Mark 925 right there. Gorgeous blue opals are way harder to find than the white opals. So this is a blue fire opal. Beautiful, beautiful. It is open back. Just as gorgeous on the back as it is the front, set in sterling silver. Size 5. Guys, swipe. Swipe. What the hell? Swipe. What a deal. What a deal.
I found a size 10.
Let's try it.
Size 10.
Oh my goodness. Bella, love me. Oh my. All right, we're going to have to rerun that one. There had to be a glitch. We're going to have to rerun it. No, I'm just kidding. Bella, great buy.
Yeah.
No, you can't set anything out. You got to keep on. That was a great grab.
This is size 10. This is
Great grab. That was a new buyer, honey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
New buyer.
Oh, Bella.
New buyer. This is a size 10 fire opal. Size 10 fire opal. Size 10 fire opal. Set in sterling silver. Is marked right there, 925. Let me double check the math on there, make sure it's a 10. It's right at a 10. It's actually 9 3/4. 9 3/4. 9 3/4. That's funny. And it's running. White fire opal, really cool modern design. Heavy sterling ring. It is marked 925. Mark 925. Gorgeous modern white fire opal. Beautiful ring. Very unusual design. Super modern. Look at the fire in that opal and all those opals. What a buy. Anna B. What a takedown. What a takedown. Anna B. and a B and a B and a B.
Oh my God, look at this one. That's the only color, red color we got.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
All
Snatch. Cushion cut ruby, set in sterling silver. Cushion cut ruby, set in sterling silver.
Yeah, that's a really big. I mean, that's the only color we got all night long.
And it's a size 8. Size 8. Let me double check their math. Actually, they like to round up 7 3/4. 7 3/4 to be exact. Cushion cut ruby. That's a big ruby, honey.
Yeah, huge. Yeah.
Cushion cut ruby, set in sterling silver. It's real similar to that other ring. Like all those holes to let the light through there. It is marked 925 right there. Marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Black light. I don't have a black light. What will that do if I black light it? What will that do if I black light it? I don't have a black light. I'll get one if it helps. Oh, glows. And it's running. It's running. Cushion cut ruby, set in sterling silver, size 8 or 7 3/4. Actually, 7 3/4. 7 3/4.
So beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful green.
Look at that.
Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What you got, Mama? Did you find any more?
Still looking. I try to look for a size 9, see if I can find one.
I got some nice posts. Nice posts for Pier Steers out of the estate. And they are running. Michelle's still looking for some juicy juice, guys. Michelle's still looking for some juicy juice. He's a running. They look a little cloudy.
Wow, I found a size 9. Okay, fine. I found a size 9.
Oh, you got a size 9 coming up next?
Yeah.
Water polo.
That one may be diamond. That look like that. Look at this one. Wow. Wow, this is you can make it a set.
Hmm.
Here, let me put it together. You can make it as a set. They have one of that.
Is it supposed to be a set?
Well, you can sell it to them a set, like an engagement and a wedding ring.
Okay, I think we have our first wedding set, guys. Does that look like it goes together? Does that look like that goes together?
Yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
a sapphire. It's a bridal set. It's not
Okay.
a bridal set.
All right, I guess it does. Blue sapphire bridal set. Blue sapphire bridal set. The estate says it's a 9. Let me double check. Nope.
No, this one is 9. I checked it with this one here.
Mine says it's not.
I checked this one. It's a 9. See? You are there.
No. Size 8.5. I think I don't have any old pins. I've sold some really cool old pins in the past, but I don't have any this go round. I got a nice bridal set in sterling silver, blue sapphire, size 8.5. Wedding set. Size, you're getting both of them. Size 8.5, blue sapphire wedding set, set in sterling silver. You are getting both of them.
How big is the stone?
I don't know. They're big.
Size 9.
Size 8.5. I do not know. That is a gorgeous wedding set, though. Set in sterling silver. What a buy that was. Oh my gosh, that was a super steal.
pretty.
You want to keep selling what we got scheduled to sell?
I have one more.
Prices are getting really weak, honey bunny.
Sell one more.
Prices are getting really weak.
I sell one more because this is a colorful one for summers.
Okay, let's see what you got. What'd you find?
Look at this one.
What is it?
Look, this one really pretty. See, look
This
at
is blue fire opal,
that. This is the most beautiful one.
size 6. Blue fire opal, size 6.
Look at that. Look at the design.
Oh, that is pretty.
Not just pretty, it's beautiful.
She said it's not just pretty, it's beautiful.
Look at
Blue
that.
fire opal. That is a gorgeous ring. What size is that?
Size 6.
Size 6.
If my size, I keep it long ago.
Blue fire opal, size 6, set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Gorgeous ring, gorgeous ring. All right, let's go, guys. Swipe, swipe, swipe on this one. Beautiful blue fire opal, size 6, set in sterling silver.
Not my size. My size 5. This is size 6.
It's marked right there, 925, 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Yeah, exactly. If this was a size 5, we wouldn't even know about it, guys. We wouldn't even know about it. That is a gorgeous ring. Set in sterling silver. Look at the setting. Look at the quality setting on that.
Yeah, that's a really unique.
It's marked right there, 925. What a takedown. Water polo. Okay, they're starting to be a little bit nicer. Starting to be a little bit nicer, honey.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Okay, you can do size 10, one more. This one, I think it's good.
Hmm?
This one is really unique. It's really
This is water polo here. All right, we have a amethyst and blue opal. Amethyst and blue opal. Size 10. I'm going to double check the estate's math. And it is a size 10. This is a beautiful ring. Amethyst center stone. It is trillion cut, trillion shape, amethyst, and blue sapphire, blue opal accents. Blue what?
Ask them if anybody want any size. Just give me 1, 2 more, then I'm done for today.
Anybody else want any
And
certain
any-
sizes of rings we haven't put up yet? Let us know in the chat. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Amethyst, trillion shape, trillion cut amethyst, blue opal on the sides, accents, size. What did I say it was?
Oh, 7 or 8. Okay, let me look for 7 or 8.
9 3/4, size 9 3/4, 9 3/4, and it's running 9 3/4. Look at how gorgeous that is. 9 3, size 9 3/4, set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. That is a trillion shape or a trillion cut amethyst, blue opal sides, blue opal accents. Look at the setting, quality setting. It's thick, it's heavy. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. And we are way wrong. $27? What?
Okay.
You all think that's only worth 27 bucks? Come on now. Thanks, Water Polo. Thanks for being the base. Thanks for being the baseline.
You can get your money here.
Water Polo, let's go.
Okay. This is
And of
size-
course, if you all didn't get deals, you probably wouldn't come back, right? Is that how it works?
This is size 8. 7 to 8.
We lose money on every sale. That's why I got to get a bigger truck. Size 8, honey. Are you sure? This is huge.
Yeah, the stones.
Let me make sure the size. Size 8. Mystic Topaz or Rainbow Topaz, size 8. That is a gorgeous ring. Mystic Topaz. Mystic Topaz, size 8, set in sterling silver. That is a gorgeous ring. Guys, come on. This has got to be at least $50 to $75. It's marked right there, 925. This has got to be 50 to 75 bucks, guys. Come on. Swipe on this one. Mystic Topaz. Beautiful. Look at that setting. Look at that quality setting. Look how deep that comes down. Look at how deep that comes down. Come on, guys. A few more swipes. Oh, water polo. Oh, by the way, water polo, it's okay to bid against yourself when it's going too low like that. I'm gonna have to call a foul. I'm gonna have to call foul if you don't. I mean, when it's going to like if I'm asking between 50 and 70, you just got to keep swiping, or we're gonna have to start rerunning things. Thanks, man.
Okay. Oh,
Thanks for being the
color?
best.
Oh my,
That really is. I mean, that really should be in a $50 ring
Yeah,
minimum.
they are. They really.
That's gorgeous ring.
What is Oma's color again? Is
Uh,
it opal or what?
well, her size, Oma's size is 4.5. Oma's size is 4.5. But the problem with that is that's dangerously getting close to what your size is.
Look at this one.
What do you got?
I don't know that. No, I mean her color. What is her
I don't
color?
know. She likes opal,
Okay,
but she likes the opal with the sapphires. She likes the opal with the sapphires, but that's okay.
Okay, try this one.
Oh, she can wear 4.5 up to 8.
What?
Well, she just wears it on different fingers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, do this one. Do this one. I think this is
But
really.
technically, her ring size,
Look at
I
that.
remember slipping that ring on her finger that one night, is technically 4.5. This is a beautiful white fire opal. And this is coming in at a size 5 3/4. 5 3/4. White fire opal, beautiful filigree ring, set in sterling silver. Beautiful white fire opal, set in sterling silver. Diamonds is your color. That's my birthstone.
Look at that. Look at that.
That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Got a lot of weight to it. Set in sterling silver. 5 3/4. Almost a size 6.
Yeah.
Fire opal, white fire opal, beautiful ring. Look at the design on that. That's gorgeous, guys. Water polo. Honey, you're stacking up. What else we got, baby? You find some more fun stuff?
Not yet. That's all for right now.
Honey, it never ends. It can never end.
You have to pay me over time here.
Honey.
Diamond is almost birthstone.
This is size 6 3/4, non-magnetic, but not marked. Size 6 3/4 out of the estate, size 6 3/4, non-marked, or at least I couldn't see a mark on it. Maybe you all do. It is non-magnetic and it is running now. Non-magnetic, size 6 3/4. And it's running. See, water polo is doing some dollar cost averaging now. Let's go, water polo.
I found you some really, really cool one. That's a really cool one.
Oh, what'd she find?
Look at that. It's a diamond in the middle.
Looks like a little intricate wedding band out of the estate, size 5 3/4.
We appreciate you so much.
Non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Yeah, I've got some cards. I'll run some cards next, Jay-Z. I got you. Non-magnetic little wedding band, 5 3/4 out of the estate, and it's running. Size 5 3/4, non-magnetic. I thought that was a mark there for a second. Looks like it might have been size right there. It is non-magnetic. It feels like gold, looks like gold. I appreciate it. Uma! Uma, Uma, Uma! I don't know what happened there, Uma, but you snagged one.
Look at this one.
you snuck by water polo without him looking. You snuck right by him.
Look at how pretty it is. Look at
What?
this. Look at that.
What is it?
Summer pretty.
Oh, these are the ones with the little jackets. Right out of the state. Perfect for springtime.
Yeah, and then with the diamond in
Beautiful,
the middle.
beautiful earrings.
Hold on.
Beautiful earrings with the little spinner jackets.
You can interchange different diamonds in the middle.
Or you can interchange different things in the middle.
Yeah.
Those are fidget spinners. See, if you were wearing this, honey, I could just play with your ears all night long, just fidget spinning with your ears.
Easter
Yeah, they do
egg.
look like Easter earrings. And they are running right out of the estate. For Pierce ears, they got the nice comfort backs. Got the nice comfort backs added to them. They are the little spinners. And they're running.
Yeah, those are really cool. I have a blue one in the middle, and then I have a ruby in the middle.
You do?
Yes.
Water polo. Water polo.
See if they want a sapphire in the middle.
Just do everything. Oh, this is a cool hippie. This is a cool hippie ring right out of the 70s. Non-magnetic, enameled hippie ring. Non-magnetic. Might be some type of silver. Looks like it's handmade. And it's got your peace symbols all enameled in there. Coming in at a size 8. Size 8. And it's running. 70s little hippie ring. Flower power, peace, love, and drug.
Those are my favorite color of ring. This kind of earring, that's what I like the most. Look, so cute for.
What is it? Tammy Mail, let's go. Thank you so much. First purchase. Let's go, honey bunny. A little bit smaller. Little bit smaller. They do have the little spinner jackets on them. Right out of the estate.
That's ruby in the middle.
But you got a redstone middle. Redstone middle.
Who won the last one?
Yeah, I went in slow motion. Yeah,
Tell me,
that was a little strange.
who was the last one? Tell me.
Whatever it says on the screen. You got it?
Tell me, Mel. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
First time purchase.
Oh.
Thank you. And they're going. They're running little spinners. Got the little jackets, spinner jackets on them. A little bit smaller. They do have the safety, the comfort backs.
They're all different colors. I love.
Mhm. Water polo. Water polo. Water polo. Water polo. Boy, this is a big one. I think we sold one like this earlier. This is a size 9, straight up size 9. It's also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Straight up size 9. Very unusual. Size 9 right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No love in the club
Yeah,
on that one.
this one is a blue color. What is it called?
Another set of spinners.
No more. That's the last set.
Last set.
That's all time.
Last set of spinners with the little jackets. About the same size as the last ones. And they are running. Got that kind of like an aquamarine color there in the center on these. And they're running.
That's okay. I love them.
Oma! He must have took a bathroom break on you, Oma. He must have took a bathroom break on you. Nowhere in sight. Oh, this is a cutie patootie. Is this part of like a wedding set? Is that part of like a wedding set? Oh wait, that's miss.
My charger.
Had to get his charger. No, it's missing a stone, guys. Missing a stone. I don't like to sell them. This is fun. Boy, this is spooky looking. This is kind of creepy looking. Size 8.5. Kind of creepy looking. Size 8.5. I believe it's lucite. Rainbow lucite. And it's running. Size 8.5 rainbow lucite. That is cool, guys. I like that. I'm normally not a fan of lucite or bakelite, but I really like this one. That is super cool. I think I could rock that. Demo.
Look at this one. This one looks like silver, isn't it?
I do believe it's non-magnetic, and it does look like something. The little chain's magnetic. That little chain piece is magnetic, but the pendant itself is non-magnetic. That is really nicely made. Hopefully, we don't have a chat full of vampires. And it's running. It's running. The pendant's non-magnetic. That little loop right there, which is super ugly, I would do something else there. That little piece right there is magnetic, but everything else is non-magnetic. Water polo. Water polo. Oh, this is a cutie patootie. The star and moon. Kind of looks looks a little Masonic. Looks a little Masonic. Size 5. Size 5. The star and the moon. The star and the moon. It is non-magnetic and it's running right out of the estate. Size, what size did I say? Size 5? Yeah, size 5. Doc Martin's in the house. Let's go. Size 5. Non-magnetic, but not marked. But not marked. Doc Martin taking the W there. Let's go. Oh, she found another one. Another sterling silver ring.
Look at this one.
Another sterling silver ring. This one's tanzanite. This one's tanzanite. Size 5. Size 5. Tanzanite. Man, this is a huge. Oh, dude. I think we sold one just like this earlier. These people didn't buy one. Sometimes they didn't buy two. Sometimes they bought several. They were hoarders. I don't think they even owned a jewelry store. I think they were just compulsive buyers.
Just like me, QBC.
Oma, come on now. This is 5.5 carat, 5.5 carat princess cut tanzanite. 5.5 carat princess cut tanzanite. That is gorgeous, guys. 5.5 carat princess cut tanzanite set in sterling silver right out of the estate. And it's running right now. Look at the quality setting on that one, guys. That is a top quality ring. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous 5.5 carat tanzanite set in sterling silver. Look at how deep that baby runs. That is a gorgeous ring. 5.5 carat tanzanite set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring. We are way under the money. What a pie. Water polo. What a boy. Hang on. I got another one. I got another one. Yeah. This is a pear-shaped blue fire opal. Pear-shaped blue fire opal, size 6. Look at this.
Oh my.
Pear-shaped blue fire opal, size 6. Look at the cage setting on that. That is nothing but top quality. It's marked right there, 925, marked 925, and she's running now. That is a gorgeous ring. Gorgeous ring. What size did I say that was?
Wow.
Size 6. Size 6. Blue fire opal, size 6. What the hell just happened there? Oh my God. Do you mean to tell me that ring just sold for $2? Sterling silver, blue fire opal just sold for $2. Mark 925, and it sold for $2. Oh my God. Was everybody asleep?
That's so beautiful.
Was everybody asleep? I got a size 5 white fire opal. That'll do some dollar cost averaging for you. White fire opal. Hopefully, I'm not making another mistake. White fire opal. I mean, if you were retarded, like, I mean, if you didn't even know English, you'd be swiping right on that one. This is gorgeous, guys. White fire opal, size 5. White fire opal, size 5. Look at all the opals on that one. Beautiful white fire opal, size 5, set in sterling silver. It's marked 925, marked 925. You need to overpay for this one, water polo. Water polo. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that happen before. Never. I have never seen that happen before. That was crazy. And we were just talking about that earlier about like glitches where nobody could bid. I just think everybody was just sleeping. Another beautiful size 5 pear shape white fire opal with white fire opal accents, size 5, set in sterling silver, set in sterling silver. Oh, you couldn't bid earlier? That's weird. Right there, it's marked 925. Right there, it's marked 925. Beautiful. Pear shaped white fire opal accents, set in sterling silver, marked 925. Right there, marked 925. Beautiful ring. Size 5. Size 5. Water polo. Water polo. Any more, honey?
Yeah, another size 5 here. Look at this one.
What do you got?
Huh?
You have say you have another one?
Yeah, I
Do you have any green stones or blue stones?
This is size 6.
Size 6. Oh, here we go, guys. Princess cut blue opal and blue sapphires. Look at this. Size 6.
Yeah, we have gold.
Let me double check that size.
Opal with gold.
5 3/4, actually. 5 3/4. 5 3/4. Blue opal and blue sapphires. Blue opal and blue sapphires. Size 5 3/4. No, you can't go. No, you can't go. Look at the gorgeous setting on that. I think we sold one just like this earlier too.
That thing. No.
Oh, it had the white. It had the white opal. This one has the blue opal. That is gorgeous. Look at that, guys. That is gorgeous. Set in sterling silver. Right there it is, marked 925. Blue opal, blue sapphires. Look at the setting on that. Look at the setting on that. Water polo.
Okay, they asked for size 7. I found this one.
Size 7. We found another morganite, guys.
It's gold color.
Rose gold over sterling silver with a morganite, oval shaped morganite. Look at how beautiful this is.
Size 7.
Size 7 morganite. That's rose gold over sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is marked 925. That is real rose gold over sterling silver. Oval morganite, size 7, right out of the estate, and it's selling. That is a gorgeous ring. Look at the setting on that, guys. Look at the detail and the setting on that. That drops way down inside there. That's a gorgeous morganite. Beautiful. The morganite really does well with the rose gold color. I'm not a big fan of rose gold, but with that morganite, that really pops. It is rose gold over sterling. It is marked 925 right there. That is a gorgeous ring. Don't let that one go. Water polo says, I'm not. I got it.
Yeah,
I got you.
I got a size 7.
Another size 7. This is an eternity band with rubies. Antique style eternity band with rubies, size 7. Antique eternity band with rubies, size 7, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver, and it's running. That is one of the hottest designs right now is the eternity bands. One of the hottest designs right now is the eternity bands. Size 7, rubies, set in sterling silver. Gorgeous eternity band. Right out of the estate. That's a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring.
I found another size 7.
Tammy Mel. Tammy Mel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at this one. I found another size 7.
Oh, she found some more heat, guys. She found some more heat.
This is size 7. Look, I think it's a size
I've got a size 7. This is a garnet. Honey, are you seeing the size of this? You sure you want to do this one? I have a 3-carat garnet set in sterling silver, size 7. You're really going to do this, aren't you?
If I'm my size, I keep it because that's my color.
You're really going to do this, aren't you?
I don't know.
You're going to give me a heart attack, is what you're going to do.
5 carat.
No, that is not. The estate says it's 3-carat. It does look bigger. Don't that look bigger than 3 carats?
It's a Tammy Mel.
Don't that look bigger than 3 carats?
Yeah, look at
3-carat garnet.
That's my
Yeah, really. Isn't that the truth? 3-carat garnet set in sterling silver, and it's running, guys.
size 7.
Size 7. Size 7. Look at the quality setting, guys. Look at the quality setting. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925, right out of the estate. Size 7. That is a gorgeous garnet, and that is a 3. The estate says it's 3-carat. I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger than 3 carats, guys. I think it's much bigger than 3 carats. Water polo says, I don't care. I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm
It's
taking
a
it.
size 10.
Size 10, eternity band. Real similar to the ring we just sold, but this one's a size 10. I think it's identical. I think it's identical. Size 10, though. Eternity band with rubies set in sterling. Size 10. Size 10. Size 10. You have any smaller rings? They're asking for smaller rings.
No, I didn't know. I thought that. Oh, size.
Ruby, Ruby Eternity Band set in sterling silver, size 10. Oh my God, swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, you guys are giving me a heart attack here. Swipe, 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 right, swipe, swipe. Please swipe, please swipe, 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 swipe. Oh my God. Oh, Old Town Pops is back. They were at one of our shows a couple of shows ago.
I get your size 5.
Water Polo stole that one. You sure you want to keep selling?
Size 5.
I got a size 5 coming, guys. Size 5. I'm surprised
So look,
she's not confiscating this one. This is a round amethyst and white opal. Round amethyst
look at
and
that.
white opal. Size 5. Let me double check that size. Let's see if we can get on this. Technically, it's 4 3/4. Technically, it's size 4 3/4, close to a size 5. Round amethyst with white opal accents. Round amethyst, white opal accents, set in sterling silver.
Look at that stone.
Beautiful, beautiful ring. Right there, it's marked 925. 925. Gorgeous ring.
I have a size 4 too.
Amethyst, white opals. Right at a size 5. Right at a size 5. It's like 4 3/4. Beautiful ring. You got the amethyst and the white opal accents. Joe Tor, first purchase. What a steal. What a steal. We're getting down to those $17 bids again, honey. I'm going to keep going. Oh my gosh. What is this?
I don't know. I haven't really bit into that yet.
Oh my. I'm going to have to sell this one.
What?
This is a size 5.
No. Here, let me do that. Here, let
Huh?
me do that. You do this one. Let me.
I was trying to hurry up and get this size 5 out of my inventory. Honey, you don't need that.
Look at this one.
Okay.
Look at this one.
Where's the info on it?
I don't know.
I got it emerald coming in at a size 4.5. Size 4.5. Emerald. Size 4.5 emerald set in sterling silver. And guys, that's a big emerald. That is huge. That is huge. Look at the setting on that. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925, marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Look at the size of that. Right out of this state, guys. Right out of this state.
Anybody want?
Some of these rings looks like they never even wore them.
Anybody want?
Water polo. You needed to swipe against yourself on that. What?
Anybody want any other size before?
Any other sizes?
If I'm not,
Let's keep going. Where's that one I had that you just snatched out of my hand?
this one. This one. This one. Is it?
Amethyst. Amethyst and white opal, size 5. Amethyst, white opal,
Looking for size 7. Okay.
size 5. Let me double check their math. It's right at a size 5. It's a little short, a little short. Amethyst and white opal. Amethyst and white opal. Yeah, you'll get the inventory list of what you paid. I do that with all my shipments. You'll get a detailed report. It won't specifically say, but it'll say the number of the sale and what you paid for it. Size 5, guys, right out of size 5, set in sterling silver, 925. You got a gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst and opal ring. Amethyst and white opal. That is beautiful. Amethyst and white opal. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Set in sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling there, guys. A lot of sterling. Mark 925.
Okay.
Way under the money. Way, way under the money. Where can you go and find a ring like this for less than $25? Nowhere. Where can you find one like this for less than 50 bucks? Only a here. Water polo, water polo.
I found a size 7.
Size 7. Size 7. This is a halo with 3 blue sapphires set in sterling silver. Size 7. Size 7.
That's really pretty though. Look at that.
That is gorgeous. 3 halo set blue sapphires set in sterling silver, size 7, mark 925. 925. We are really heavy on women's rings. I think we have some men rings. Once we uncover them, we put them up and sell them. We're still processing this estate as we speak. And as she's like looking through the jewelry right now as we're going right now.
This is what color?
Guys, beautiful. 3 halo set blue sapphire set in sterling silver, marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Come on, guys, swipe on this one. This is way more than that. Should be way more than that. What a pie. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. I mean, look at the quality on that. The way that's set. And you guys gave me $26? Gonna have to write that off for advertising. But again, if it's going too low, we encourage you to bid against yourselves. We do encourage you to bid against yourselves. That is the right thing to do. You need to do the right thing, and swipe right.
They pay for your advertisement. At least for today. Look at
Thank you for being the base, water polo. Now, if we can just punch through that glass ceiling that Hillary Clinton was always wanting to punch through that glass ceiling. Hillary Clinton.
Anybody want a size 5?
Oh, I've got to offset some of the cards I got. Oh, that's funny. Some of the cards. What?
Anybody want a size 5?
We got a size 5 coming up. Princess cut green emerald. Princess cut green emerald.
Wow, look at that.
Does emeralds come in any other color besides green? Does anybody know the answer to that? Does emeralds come in any other color except for green? They do? I had no idea. Princess cut green emerald. Would you say this was size 5? Actually, it's 4 3/4. 4 3/4. Oh, you've seen yellow ones? That's crazy. Size 4 3/4, set in sterling silver, princess cut green emerald. Set in sterling silver, princess cut green emerald, set in sterling silver, right out of the estate. Right there, mark 925. Mark 925. Guys, everybody should be just going crazy swiping right now. Everybody should be just going crazy swiping right now on every single one of these rings. You will rarely get an opportunity to buy quality rings like this at these prices. At these prices, guys, I'm telling you, we have X amount of rings scheduled and slated to sell, and that's what we're doing.
I think this is the last size.
One of these rings only brought $2 earlier. Another one brought $139. There's no rhyme or reason what the hell's going on with these sterling rings. One bought $2, another one brought $139.
Look at this one. This one, the biggest.
Oh, Moody
one.
Thrift's here. Oh my gosh.
It's the biggest one, and that's the last size 7, I believe.
Size 7.
That's the biggest.
Guys,
biggest.
raise your sights.
Look at the diamond.
If this goes for $25, I'm going to come through the screen and I'm going to come after somebody if this only goes for $25. I'm going to come after somebody. This is a size 7 rainbow topaz. I like calling them mystic topazes. Yellow, turquoise, and blue emeralds. Dean, yellow, turquoise, and blue emeralds. I will check. Mystic topaz. Look at this, set in sterling silver. Look at the quality setting, guys. I don't think you're all paying attention to the settings on these, the quality settings. They spent the money. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful. We're still looking. Somebody's wanting a size 8, honey. Size 7 on this one. Size 7. And it's running. Oh no, you're telling you those are the other oh, that's the other colors of the emeralds. I had no idea. Mystic topaz, guys. Look at that size. Look at the quality setting on this, guys. Come on, guys. This should have started off at 50 bucks. This should have started off at $50. This is a $200 to $300 ring. Let's go. Swipe on this one, guys. Where are you going to find this? Help Uncle Dean out. Help Uncle Dean out. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. We're getting a little bit better. That's gorgeous. That's one of my favorite stones right there, guys. The Mystic Topaz. That is iced out. Wow. Well, I have this guarantee, O-Town. If these are real diamonds, you can send it back and I'll give you all your money back. If they're real diamond, I hope they're not. I don't even talk about them. The estate has written all kinds of notes on all these little bags, all these little bags that these are in. They got all kinds of handwritten notes on what the stones are called and what the names are. But for whatever reason, they never mention anything about the white stones. They never say any. They only talk about the center stone and they don't talk about anything else. Sometimes they'll say something about like some of the bigger accent size, but they never talk about the estate. Never says, and we don't test for gold. We don't test for silver. I don't. I don't have a diamond tester. We've been doing this for about 4 months. I'm a little bit slow. I'm a little bit slow, honey. Water polo got that one.
Wow, this is the biggest one.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's all night long. This is the biggest one.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Did you find any more?
Well, I try to look for the size, whatever they
What about there's any like sterling pendants?
I do. Yeah,
You got some pendants
yeah,
and
I got
stuff?
some pendants. Yeah.
Let me have some sterling pendants.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's
Oh, you might like this, Oma. Oh, thanks, guys. We're trying. Most of everything we learn is from everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. I'll just keep posing questions or concepts, and the chat just keeps on delivering. Jay Z, I haven't forgot you. I'm just I'm doing my thing right now. I haven't forgot you. This is yellow gold over sterling. Yellow gold over sterling. It is marked 925. This is a blue opal and tanzanite. Blue opal, tanzanite center stone. You got the pear-shaped tanzanite. You got all the blue opal. It is real yellow gold plated all over sterling silver. It is marked 925. Mark 925. Guys, that is a gorgeous pendant. I wish I had a beautiful sterling silver or gold chain with that. Actually, gold chain would look a lot better. Gold chain with this and sell that as a set. But right now, you're buying the pendant. That is gorgeous. That is a beautiful, beautiful pear-shaped tanzanite. Pear-shaped tanzanite and blue opal. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. And it's running, guys. Look at the quality on that one. It is marked 925. It is yellow gold over sterling. That is a gorgeous pendant. Really good size too. Oh my gosh, what a buy. O-Town, what a steal. You got a hell of a deal there. A hell of a deal. What you got, mama?
I still have to look. It's not just
Okay, okay, you do your thing. While you're doing that, I'm gonna sell some bundle deals. Here's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're buying 9 vintage bracelets, including the one I dropped. 9. Let's make it an even 10. God, things are going everywhere. You got 10 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 10 of them for one Monet. All 10 of them. All 10 of them. All 10 vintage bracelets, all for one money. And they're running. That's for all 10 of them. I ship out the very next day. I ship out the very next day. Well, actually, technically, it'd be today. I'll be shipping out today. Water polo, what a stealio! Well, there's some dollar cost averaging for you. There's some really good dollar cost averaging for you. She's still getting some stuff together for us. What you got, Mama?
That's really cool.
Really cool necklace, really cool vintage necklace while Mama's looking for some more juicy juice sterling or gold. And it's running. All these beautiful detailed beads. It's got this nice barrel screw clasp. Metal. Yeah, sometimes we do. We put them in there. Sometimes we just recycle everything right back. Oh, here's some cards. Here's a massive stack of cards.
Okay, anybody? I found one size 7.
You're buying this massive stack of cards. You're buying them all for one Monet,
I just want
and they're that year.
to
I think
remember
most of them are that year,
what's going on.
whatever year that is.
Off the
What?
which is
All of them.
I just want to remember what's going on buying. And then almost all of them.
Jay-Z, what a takedown.
Don't put it there. I learned no bag.
Huh?
I learned no bag.
How did you run out of bags?
Last one.
Oh, here, I'll go get you some bags. Hang on, guys. She's running out of bags. We can't have her run out of bags. That's a no-no around here. That is a no. No to the hell. No to the hell. We can't have her running out no bags. Oh, hell to the no. Here, honey bunny.
Okay. Who won that?
Huh? Jay-Z.
For
Jay-Z. Yeah, for that
100
huge.
cards?
There's a bunch of them there. I know that. There's a whole bunch of them there.
Okay.
Anybody interested in printer's blocks? They got really cool advertising. Really cool advertising all over them. These are really fun. Anybody want anything like that?
Okay, last rent. I'm going to sell and then I have to go.
Honey, you can't just go.
Oh, a water almost said run. I don't know what.
All right. Hang on, let me set it up so they can see what's in here. Let me do it so they can see what's in here.
Okay, you do yours. Let me go.
No,
I am going.
no,
The train is picking me up now.
no, the train is not picking you up.
See?
Okay, I was trying to organize them so you could see them all. I was trying to organize them so you can see them all.
You just do a few at a time.
Huh?
You just do a few at a time in the tray. Here, I'll give you a tray.
I just want to run some stuff.
Yeah, you can run, but people want to see, like in a box.
They're fun though. They're really, look. Like that one's got a cannon. And they're really cool ones in here, guys. Really super cool. I'm trying to turn them all around so you can see what's in here. Well, anyway, there's a bunch. You're buying them all, guys. You're buying the whole collection. These sell for about $10 a piece at the antique malls. These sell for about $10 a piece at the antique malls. And you're buying all. I don't know how many's in here. One, two. There's probably close to 40 in here, guys. There's probably close to 40 in here. And at the antique malls, they bring about $10 a piece. I'm adding. You all keep bidding. I'm going to put more in the box. Water polo. What a buy. Huge box full. Water polo.
To put in your side.
Huh? What a buy. What a buy. What a buy.
Oh.
Huh?
What are those?
They're called printer's blocks. It's how they used to do newspapers.
Why they write $50 in here?
Yep. $50.
Okay, Ross red. Ask them if they want a size 7 before I run a bundle.
Anybody want what size rings do y'all want? Anybody?
Size 7, size 10.
Bundle. What do you want bundled?
Size 7?
There's a lot of size 7s coming in.
Not a lot, only one left. That's all.
Here's a bundle for you guys. Penguins and snowmen. Here's a bundle for you. Penguins and snowmen. You're buying all my penguins. They're brand new, unsold store stock.
Okay, 8 and 10.
Penguins and snowmen. You're buying them all.
Okay, 10 and 11.
Penguins and snowmen. You're buying all of them. Penguins and snowmen. That's for all of them, guys. It's a bundle deal. Don't miss out. Penguins and snowmen. What the hell? Nobody wanted that bundle deal?
Okay, this is size 7. Okay, this
All
is
right, size 7. Oh, honey.
That's a huge.
I got a cushion cut Morganite. Cushion cut Morganite set in rose gold over sterling. Cushion cut Moissanite. Cushion cut Morganite. Cushion cut Morganite. Rose gold over sterling silver, size 7. Rose gold over sterling silver, size 7.
925. What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
How come I don't?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm showing the ring.
Oh.
And it's running. Rose gold over sterling silver. That's a cushion cut Morganite. Yeah, exactly.
Just show the ring, not your fingers. Put in your fingers. See how big the stone is.
That is a huge, guys, you don't realize how big that is. That is a huge stone. That's probably 3 carat or more Morganite, guys. That's probably 3 carat or more. Water polo. You stole that one.
Size 10.
Stole that one.
This is a size 10.
I got a size 10 eternity band. Size 10 eternity band. Actually, let me double check the math. They've been rounding up a lot. No, not even close, guys. This is 9 1/4. Size 9 1/4 eternity band with princess cut blue sapphires. Princess cut blue sapphires, size 9 1/4, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. And it's running. Princess cut blue sapphire eternity band, set in sterling silver, size 9 1/4. Guys, swipe right. You're going to give me a heart attack. Swipe right. Mother Junker, jump in there. Gus 907, J Dog, help me out. Help me, Patrick. Help me. Help me, Patrick. Help me. They're stealing shit. They're swagging me. Stolen without a gun. They're swagging me. They're swagging me, Patrick. Stolen without a gun. Water polo.
This one is
Water polo. Huh?
Look at this one, size 12. That is a nice.
I've got a massive ring. This is for all you Amazons out there. This is a size 12 for you flipping Amazon, 7 foot tall Amazons, size 12. Check this out. White fire opal, size 12. Look at the fire in that.
Is it 12? Can you double check?
I'll double check the size. That just seems obsessively big. It is a size 12. Size 12. Guys, sterling, you can size sterling. You can size sterling any size you want. You can size it down. Beautiful, beautiful white fire opal, size 12, set in sterling silver, set in sterling. Look at the quality setting, guys. Look at the quality in the setting, guys. Right there, it's marked 925.
What happened to the
Mark
bid?
925. Guys, bid it up. Swipe. Oma. Tangi. Matt Zilla. Come on, guys. Help me. Razo 23. Bid. Bid. Water polo. Bid against yourself. Water polo. What's with the $17 bids? They just keep going to $17.
Okay,
What the
last
hell am
one,
I going to
size
do with
10.
$17?
This is the only color, only style I found all night long. There's no, nothing to say.
Okay, size. I'm going to double check the size. It is a size 10. Size 10, princess cut tanzanite with white opals. Princess cut tanzanite with white opals.
He said 17, get your manicure. So
no, it's like $30 for a manicure. I got to take 2 of those $17 rings and maybe get a manicure. What? Then I got to pay this person. I got to pay that person. I got to pay the post office. I got to pay the whatnots. I got to pay the security outside my door. I got to pay that crack hoe that sleeps in here and takes care of things for me. Guys, come on.
That's only size 10 I got.
And the only reason I'm doing this is because I've only had 6 hours sleep in 2 days. 6 hours sleep in 2 days. What size did I say that was?
10.
Size 10.
Only size 10, no more 14.
Size 10, guys. Princess cut tanzanite with white opal set in sterling silver. Sterling silver marked right there, 925. Come on, guys. Bid.
Right.
Bid. Get over that $17 mark. Bid. Bid. Swipe. Oh my God. Travis man to the rescue. Swipe, guys. This is a $50 to $75 wholesale ring, and we're at $21. Water polo. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I got to get a drink. I got to get another drink. All right, Mama. What are we doing?
Who won the last one?
Guess. Water polo. Okay, guys. I got a $20 bill. We're going to sell this $20 bill. Let's go. It's running.
Oh, water polo got that one?
It's running. $20, guys. Why somebody bid? Let's go. Hey, I got to put something real with it. I got to put some real stuff with it now. What? You're all you bidding? What are you all doing? That was crazy. Oh, they're still bidding. Keep adding. I need a tray. Hurry, I need a box.
Here. Here, given all that, everything in here. This bracelet, this jade bracelet, this ring here. Okay, Timo, got it all. Here, add this 2. Add this 2 more.
That was crazy. That started off as just like something silly. Let's just do that again. Let's try this one.
Hold on, let me.
And it's running. My Caesar's crown.
Here, this bracelet here. This ring here. Here, this is $6.8 ring.
Joe Tor stole it. Joe Tor stole it. Stow. What else we got, Mama? See, we can be talked into doing almost anything.
You haven't started yet. They can't beat.
Oh.
They need to see what they are. Here, put it here.
No, that's okay. They can see.
Here, put it here.
They can see.
No, they can see the little
Yeah, they
one.
can. They can see. It's okay. They can see. Running out of room. What, already sold? I have been already. Who got that? Nanogen. 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 To the rescue. It's Nanogen. 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 All right, let's do another one, honey. Give me one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Look at that. Jumbo Mambo. You haven't pushed a button yet.
Hmm?
You haven't pushed a button. They beat.
Oh.
They waiting.
And it's running. I just put a bunch of rings in. Here's some more rings. Here's a little worry doll. Put that in there. Another big mumbled jumbled mess. That goes in there. Another mumbled jumbled mess. That also goes in there. More. Here's stuff I dropped. That goes in there. Almost full.
Size 8, size 9.
Very heavy.
Size 6, size 9.
A bunch of rings. A bunch of rings going in there. Here's a more mumble jumble going in. More mumble jumble going in. That all goes in.
It will be 20 rings, added pin, color.
Tons
blue,
more mumble jumble going in.
10 blue color.
How many rings are going in?
It will be 20 rings going there.
All the rings. We got
20 rings.
20 rings also going in this bag. 20
All
rings.
different color. All different
20
color.
rings.
Who got it?
Cat McSee. I didn't even know she was here.
Okay, you you still write the name, I will put in a separate bag for the night for the.
All right, we're gonna put the rings. There's 20. There's also 20 rings coming. We're gonna put in this deal.
Like blue paint.
I'm gonna
red,
seal this up.
size 10, size 9.
Man, there's a lot of weight to this.
Size 8, size 9, size 10, size 5, 6, 7. All things in there. And a whole bunch of American flags. 10.
That is a big bloated catfish right there, Cat. That is a big bloated catfish. And you also got 20 rings coming in a separate bag.
And some
20 rings coming in a separate
whole
bag.
bunch of American flag pins.
Yeah, we're gonna give you some of these patriotic pins too. Those are going in the deal.
Yeah.
Make sure you put 20 in there, honey. There you go. You got it?
Yeah.
What else can we do? Can I clean up my mess over here?
You want to do another mumbo jumbo bag?
You have a mumbo jumbo bag?
Yeah.
All right, hand me a bag and I'll do a mumbo jumbo bag.
Here, let me get some from here. Here.
Oh, we're gonna do it that way.
Yeah, here. And this, all that. Abby, you get to start yet?
No. Oh, start? Is that what you said? Start first?
How can they beat?
Well, I don't know. That's cool.
And then it will be 10 extra ring going to that bag.
And we're gonna add 10 rings to this deal on top of what everything that I put in there.
10 more rings going there.
This is stuff we were just sorting right here on the side of us. It's all going in there.
And a whole bunch of this. Some pearl earrings, some pearl rings in here. A whole bunch of bracelets here. A whole bunch of bracelets here. Here, look at that. A whole bunch of this. Here, everything. Here, all this. This is a pearl necklace, pearl bracelets. Here, more. A bundle more here. A whole bunch more here. Here. And then I will add 10 more. Anybody win it?
Oh, it's done, Andy. There's 10 more rings. We're going to do 10 more rings inside there. Plus, I dropped a bunch of stuff right here. So I'm going to put all this stuff I dropped back in your bag, Cat. All this stuff I dropped. This little poodle. We'll throw him in there. Get a little poodle. There's this, and this, and this, and this. This. I dropped all that. This, and this. And that. There's some more I dropped and more. Put that in there. See if there's anything else I dropped. There's something I dropped here.
Size 6, size 9, size 10, size 7, all go in there.
Size what?
Size 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going all there.
Hang on, I dropped all this stuff. You got there's 10 rings going in here too, right?
Yeah, so see the big 30. I think it's over, right? The same person? It's the same person?
Cat McSee, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Size 8, size 10, black ring, purple ring, green ring, orange ring. Oh.
Just put them all in there.
Not in there. I'm gonna separate so she don't have to go through.
Okay. What else, Mama? What else you want to do?
I think I found a.
What'd you find?
I think I double check. I don't know. I think it's gold. I'm not sure. I think it's gold.
Anybody interested in anything like this? From 1937, it's real Chinese yuan. It's 1,000 Chinese yuan. If you go on the internet and try to find this old 1930s Chinese yuan, you're going to find 10, 15, maybe 20 denomination. Sometimes you can find 50. You will not find anywhere on the internet this high of denomination. You won't find it. You won't find it. I'm the only one that's got it. It's from 1937. It's from her great grandfather. You don't find it.
Yeah, from my great grandfather.
Very wealthy family, but 1937, guys. And look at the condition. It just has the fold mark. That's all it got. If you get this great, if you go onto eBay and Google right now or go to eBay and look up Chinese yuans, they have graded versions of this in like 51 or less, and they're getting between $150 and $250 a piece. But nobody has this big of denom. This is 1937, the real deal from 1937, 1,000 Chinese yuan. I can't stress this enough. If you're the high bidder and you get this, you need to get it graded. I'm just too lazy to get it. And here you go, guys. I'm the only one that has this stuff. I am the only one. It's running now. You will not find. There's even a museum out there that's got I think it's a $500 yuan, a 500 denom yuan, but nobody has this high. And I'll show you something that'll blow your mind after this. But guys, we are way under money. This should be going for a minimum of 50 bucks, all the way over to $100. And graded. I don't even know what the value would this be graded. It's in mint condition other than this fold mark.
It's from my great grandfather.
Yeah, I told him that. Water polo. I'm gonna encapsulate that in cardboard. Check this out.
Yeah, you write his name and put it on there. Because let me finish. Let me take out the range for Can't see.
Okay.
I give her some
But,
blue ranch, pink ranch, and black ranch. All different displays.
Check this out. Check this out. Here, honey. Don't fold that. Just keep that standing up somewhere. You thought that was hot. Now, again, you go to the internet and try to find that high of a denom. You won't. I'm the only one that's got them. Only one. And check this bad boy out.
My dad gave it to me. I don't want it anymore. My father gave it to me.
This really is nowhere on the planet. If you find those 1,000 yuans out there on the internet, it's because I'm the one that sold them to them. I'm the one that sold them to them. Nobody has these bad boys. Nobody has the 1,000 yuans, and they definitely don't have any one of these. But I'm afraid to run this. I'm afraid to run that.
You have need more left or no?
Yeah, I've got quite a few.
I would buy it. Water Power want to buy it.
Huh?
Water Power want to buy it.
He does?
Maybe you sell Water Power. He's been really good to us today. Yeah.
I've got one of these too. I'll compromise. I'll sell one of these. I'll sell one of these. I don't. I only have two of the 10,000 yuans. I only have two of the 10,000 yuans, and you know what? I'm gonna do it. You're right, honey. You're right.
Because he's
You're right.
really good today. I mean, Water Power is.
You're right. You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I have got two of these. Now I'm getting ready to only have one. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because of what Michelle said, and what the truth is the fact that And again, there's no guarantees you're going to get this water polo, but I'm going to put it out there for you to get. Guys, if there ever was a rarity, yes, I'm hyping it, but this is reality. This does not exist anywhere on the planet except right here, right now. This might be the only two that's on the planet. I've got two of them, and this is one that's going right now. And it's off. Try to find it. Try to find $1,000 dinar. You won't. And you're not going to find this. This is running 10,000 won from 1937. 10,000 won from 1937. This was massive money in 1937. Massive money. And the only problem with it, which is really not a problem, is it just has this fold. It has a fold where it was folded in half. You will not ever find this. And guys, yes, this needs to get graded. 10,000 won from 1937 in this condition. It is the real deal. Guaranteed 100,000% it's the real deal.
Yeah, it's from my grandfather.
From her grandfather. Water polo. That is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I will encapsulate those individually. Let me have that back.
I guarantee 100% is real. From my dad.
You know, another thing would be cool is just to get them framed and matted and framed. Matted and framed. Yeah, those are from her great grandfather.
Yeah, my dad gave it to me. I don't want it anymore, so I decided to sell.
And yeah, they were her uncle was the used to be the mayor of Hong Kong.
No, he was a CIA. CIA.
I wasn't even bringing up that uncle.
Oh,
She has another uncle that was in the CIA. She has another uncle was in the CIA, but her other uncle, and he owns well, he probably still owns a huge taxi service and this restaurant where it's hard to see the walls. The restaurant's so big it's hard to see the walls on each side. That's why she doesn't need to get paid by Uncle Dean, if the truth be known.
You don't say that.
She's a true little princess, is what she is. She's a true little princess. Make sure to check all your envelopes. Almost threw mine out. Oh, yeah. You're right, Travis, man. That's a good point. I never brought that up. Guys, the way I pack stuff, a lot of things are rolled in these envelopes. A lot of things are rolled in these envelopes, and you might think it's just padding or whatever, but you need to open up everything. Open up everything. And then I even have like the hard case, which I think is what he's talking about, that comes in these hard cardboard sleeves. And you might think that it's just something to do with pie. You need to open up everything that I send you. Everything that I send you, make sure nothing is left unopened because you're going to find all kinds of crazy shit in there. But make sure you open everything. Thank you, Travis. I meant to bring that up way while back, and I've completely forgot all about that. We're grateful for you, my friend. We're grateful for you, and keep that as a treasure, man. I'm telling you. I mean, you can make some really good money off of it, but I would just frame that one. I would just frame that one. Sell, get the one graded, the 1,000, get all your money back, and then the 10,000, just frame, get that one professionally matted and framed.
Okay.
All right, we got a beautiful. She found some more sterling, guys. A beautiful sterling silver necklace, massive. Love this link. If I wasn't rocking copper, I would keep this. This is 24 inches. It's got a really nice weight to it. No, thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's got a really nice weight to it. 24 inches sterling silver, mark 925. And it is running. It is running.
Oh, you got raided too at the same.
Oh, let's go. Biker girl. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Sterling silver, guys. 24-inch sterling silver. Got a really nice weight to it. I love those links. Love those links. Sterling silver, 24 inches. Got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful necklace. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight to it. 24 inches, guys. 24 inches sterling silver. Mark 925. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Water polo, honey. I don't know what happened to the little holder thing. Y'all want to run a 2000? I've never ran one of these before. Do you all want to run? You all want me to run a 2001? This will be the last one if you all want it. 2001.
Just go and run, honey. They, I mean, like water.
Great condition, guys. It just has a fold. It would be mint condition other than this fold. I've never ran a 2001 and I'm running it now. It's running. It's running. It's running. 2001, authentic from 1937, almost in mint condition. Small little denoms on eBay, like $50 denom graded, are going between $150 and $250 a pop. This is a 2001. You can't find 1001s, and I guarantee you won't find these. These are more rare than the thousands. Water polo, what a takedown! What a takedown! You almost got your complete set. You almost got you a complete set. You almost have a complete set. Man, we got stuff everywhere. I'll put this in there we go.
Cat Macy's.
Yeah, Cat McCee's bag. There's a piece that fell that I didn't see. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Did you find anything, honey bunny? Did you find anything? Oh, here's a couple of blocks that weren't in your box. I'm gonna put them in your box right now. I don't have I didn't think I had anything like Magic the Gathering or anything like that, but I did find some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I sold last night. I didn't even think I had. So I even told people last night, they were asking for gold, and I said, "Well, we don't have any." And about 30 minutes later, Michelle just starts pulling gold after gold after gold out of this estate that we're processing. Tons of gold, a lot of gold we sold last night, a lot of gold.
I can't find any today.
But we haven't found any today. I've got all these Currier and Ives prints from 1955, all these Currier and Ives prints from 1955. I don't know if anybody's interested in anything like that. I love the detail on these. They're all from 1955. All these Currier and Ives prints. They're actually part of a calendar. They're very collectible. They're part of a 1955 calendar. But I like that. I used to have a massive ephemera collection. Michelle's trying to get caught up on everything. Trying to get caught up. Oh, well, we can do a tour real quick. We can do a tour. While she's doing that, we'll do a tour and see if there's anything that anybody wants as we walk around.
Yes, so Cat Macy. That's all her extra rings, all the things.
Hey, Kat, are you still in the chat? Cat McC, you still here?
I got more than 30 in here. I just put out the window.
Michelle wants you to see all your rings. Got a bunch of rings in there. She's got like 30 of them. Maybe.
30.
Oh, she said more than 30.
Yeah.
Going in your huge bag, and then you got another bag sealed up somewhere around here.
Yeah.
She's still processing. So This is where if you see something, say something. If you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right there on the spot. Right, right. You know what I'll do? I'll do one more for you. I'll do one more for you. This one's a little rough, but this will complete your set. This one's a little rough, but it will complete your set. See, there's like a little tear right there because it's so old and weathered. But this is a 5,000 banger, 5,001. This is also from 1937. But this one's not like minty fresh like the others. It's the only one I have like this. The only one I have like that. Oh, Cat McSee just tipped $10, honey bunny, and all the tips go to you.
Thank you. I got rich. I got rich. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you're gonna buy this 5,001. It's the only one I got, and it's the worst condition I have because it's actually been circulated, not like the others. There is a little tear right there, but again, 1937, you're never going to find this high of denom anywhere out there in the wild. You're not going to find it. You're not going to find it. I'm the only one. I've searched and searched and searched. Nobody has these. I'm the only one that has these high denoms. Only one. The only one. 1937, 63. So 37, so 63, 80, 88 years old. 88 years old. Honey, can you put that in his bag? Really nice buy there. Put that in his bag right there. And just make sure it goes in there flat. And then I'm going to encapsulate each one of those individually in cardboard.
Remember last time you didn't want to sell none? You said it's my grandfather's.
No, I wasn't going to sell any. I was gonna keep them. But once you gave me the green light, you know me, I have literally sold everything I've ever collected in my life. Literally, I've sold literally everything I ever collected in my life. I've sold everything. I used to have a 10,000 square foot building completely full. I owned a house in Versailles, and I'm not saying this to brag. I want you all to know the depth of how much shit I used to own. I had an 8,000 square foot house in Versailles, Kentucky, that was completely packed with antique furniture. I walked away from all of it, all of it, all of it. I sold the house. It was 8 bedroom, 7 bath. It even had like a slave quarters house out back. Had a 5 stall horse barn on 3.5 acres, and it was completely packed full. It's a woodcut. It's called a woodcut, where they would carve a scene out of, they would carve wood and they would run the different layers of ink over that, and do that. Some dude hiking through the woods, I guess. But I've had tons and tons of shit. I wouldn't say I'm a minimalist, but I literally am selling everything I get my hands on. I don't even buy clothes. I don't even buy clothes for myself. I just I don't know. I'm just weird. I'll like go on vacations and do experiences like that, but I buy stuff for you guys. So I get my buying enjoyment, and I do a lot of buying. I'm the one that buys all this stuff. Michelle just sits back and reaps the benefits, right, honey? Yeah, I do all the buying. But that's what I said I used to do. I had a live auction gallery in the bowl, in the bowl. I don't know what that is. That's what you're talking about. It's like they're all hand painted. Sometimes big bees, maybe are those buckeyes? Hand. Do you know Bill? Bill, a little cat. Little cat. Somebody this blanket. Can you write Anna Lynn on that? Anna Lynn. Her, those two blankets. A little cat that looked like paper mache. Oh, I know what you're talking about. This little guy. He's supposed to be holding something, but I don't know what he is. Maybe he's a little cat. He's like a clown cat. He's a dirty pig baby though. He does need a bath. It's probably 1950s. Made in Japan. No, he'd be older than 1950s. This is before occupied Japan. That would be probably before occupied Japan. Anyway, you're buying the little clown cat boy or whatever that is. I don't know what it is. It's running. At least I think it's running. I don't know what nut's acting weird again. Oh, it's running. I don't know what he's supposed to be holding. There it goes. It says I paused the show. I still have 5G 2 bars, but whatnot's acting wiggy. Bill man. Bill man. Bill man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Whatnot's acting really weird tonight. Really, really weird. Yeah, one of the some of my first shows that I had, we've been on for about 4 months. So this would have been November and into December. I sold everything out of my safe. I sold every single thing out of my safe. All my coins, all my really cool jewelry, Navajo made sterling silver belt buckle, uh, this really cool 1800s ink pen that had a 14 karat gold tip and had a dragon wrapped around it. It was really cool shit. I had a whole really cool 1800s cameo collection. I sold all that. All kinds of wild shit. Any sterling? Honey, do we have any sterling? Oh, Barbarella's here. Let's go. Honey, do we have any sterling? Yeah, no, we're just making a joke. Wrecker Becker, we've sold about 100 pieces of sterling already tonight. We sold 100 pieces of sterling tonight. This is a nice cordial set. There's the size of them. They're just cordials. You would have a little liqueur in there or a nice little nightcap. It comes with a matching tray. I think they call this Tierra glass or Amberina or amber glass. Yeah, amber glass. There you go. There's four. There's 8 of them, so that is a complete full set with the actual serving tray. And it is okay. All right, we got another glitch. I'm not going anywhere. I got to log out and log back in because whatnot is glitching. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if this works now. I've got plenty of auctions, plenty of inventory, and it just won't let me run some things sometimes when it freezes. All right, it's running. You're getting the 8 amber glass cordials with the original tray. You get it's a complete set, guys. It's a complete set. and you're buying it all. I don't think there's anything to call on this set, guys. Anything to call on it. It's a really nice set. We do offer reduced shipping, so don't worry about the shipping. Bundle all your items together, and you're buying that set. It's running. I got you, Barbarella. I hear you. It'll be next. Barbarella. Barbarella. Barbarella.
Just put on the table right there.
Yes, dear. I knew where you wanted me to put it.
You read my mind?
Oh, I just know you. All right, I got these two glass mixing bowls. You're buying both of them. Vintage glass mixing bowls. You're buying both for one. Monet. That's for both of them. Graduated sizes. This one has more like a lip. They're dirty pig babies. They need to be cleaned. That's Anchor Hocking. Anchor Hocking mixing bowl. It is marked Anchor Hocking, and that's for both of them. Barbarella. 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 That is too big for me to. It's too big. It's two pieces, and it's extremely heavy for me to sell that punch bowl. Where do you live at, Barbarella? What state? What state are you from, Barbarella? What state are you from? Barbarella, what state are you from? Oh, California. Yeah, that's really far away. Yeah, and the probability of that making it safe, that big, that heavy, and the cost factor, yeah. If we were a little bit closer, I might take a chance, but man, you had to throw California at me. Thank you, Water Polo. We'll get all your stuff out tomorrow. You rock, man. You rock. Thank you for being our baseline.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll punch through the firmament. We'll punch through the firmament next time you come.
Thank you, Water Polo.
She says thank you, Water Polo. In the background, she's saying thanks. Here you go, honey. Tell him bye.
Thank you, Water Polo. You've been so great for us. I'm happy. I will get paid later.
She's a funny little thing. She's a funny little thing. All right, good night, my friend. Thank you so much. You guys ever ate at Kuntz's Cafe? You ever ate at Kuntz's Cafe? If you ever go to Kuntz's Cafe, try their fish. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Kuntz's Cafe. Their their fish is really good. Little set by the heart. Little set. Little set. These little guys. By the heart. Oh, this set. I'm talking about the little people. It's like a witch and some cats. You want that? I'll just put that in your bag. I'll just put it in your bag. Here, put this with Uma's stuff, honey. Just put that in Uma's bag. Just a gift. You're gonna get it anyway, Uma. Fruits, clear glass, punch bowls. I got you. I got you. You got hiding in these tubs over here, honey. I said, what do you got hiding over here?
Nothing hiding.
You got, no, I know you. I know you, and you've got shit hiding everywhere in this building.
Organized.
Honey,
This is like
okay, tell the chat
that's not.
Tell the chat that you don't have things hiding around here.
No, I don't have anything hiding. I just
Honey.
I like.
Oh my gosh, you know what? The lie detector's going off.
I just keep what I like.
Honey. I guarantee if I started getting down in there and digging around, you would stop me really fast. If I got down in there and started digging around, you would stop me real fast.
Yeah, I got to go.
Honey, where you going?
I have work. I have a full book tomorrow.
Why did you have a full book tomorrow?
Because the Easter holiday.
Oh,
they
Easter
all wanna- I have to
holiday.
be there at 7 a.m.
7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Honey, I've gotten 6 hours sleep. I've gotten ooh. Ooh, what's this? Can I sell all that?
Not all.
Honey.
Because I can't help you.
Ooh, can I sell all this?
Because I can't help
Can I
you.
sell all this?
That's all I try to go through. I don't have time.
What's
Taylor was trying to go.
It just looks like mishmash.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some rings in there. It just looks like Crazyville, honey.
No, Taylor was trying to
Ooh, look at that.
help me, go through all that.
I know, but it just looks like Crazyville. Oh, look, there's more below it.
Yeah.
What if we accidentally poured all that in there? And what if we accidentally took these big giant things, we put those in there too, and we would in these rings that are in there, and what if we accidentally hit this button, just accidentally, it's all hypothetical. It's hypothetical. I wonder if we accidentally hit the start button and said to the chat, oh my gosh, it's doing it again. What is wrong with you, whatnot? Why are you sick tonight? Oh, it's running. You're buying this whole tray full. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Whole tray full. You don't get the silver tray, but you get everything in it. You get all the rings, all the mishmash, patty whack, everything that's in here. You get it all. Everything. All of it. All of it. All of it. We were getting $5, $6 for these rings just like this earlier. All of it. All of it. Barbarella. You don't get the silver tray, Barbarella. You get everything else. Can you put a tag on this stuff, honey? I need 2 tags that say Barbarella. One for the tray and one for the bowls. I see that you got the cups already marked there. One for the glass bowls and one for the tray of jewelry. Barbarella. 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 Look, that's me and Michelle back in the 1800s. Chicken.
This one?
Yeah, the mixing bowls.
This one?
Uh-huh. And yeah. Thank you. Oh, these already sold. It's a really cool old plate. Does anybody like old plates? Got clovers all over it. Yeah, it's a big J. It's like wood. I think it's wood. Honey, will you hold this for a second? It's massive. That's the letter J. It's a big J. Why, you want the big J?
How are you going to share?
I don't know how I'm going to ship it. I'll figure it out. All right, you're all buying. It's huge. It's very huge. You guys want it? All right, let's try it. You're buying the Giant J. It's like wood or some kind of material like wood. And it's running. The Giant J is running. Look at the size of it compared to Michelle. It's over half her size. Giant J
Yeah,
just sold.
yeah, you can hang it in here.
Yeah, it's got hangers on the back. Oma, Oma, Oma. There's a book on smoothies, book on Asian cooking. Honey, do you need this book on Asian cooking?
Yeah, I think you should keep this too, you know.
Yes, dear.
You need to learn how to eat healthy.
We need to learn how to eat healthier. Honey, I'm the epitome of health. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. The JJ at the end. He just put it in a duplicating machine. Okay, honey, I'm getting ready to call it with you. I know, I know. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Oh, what the grandbabies call you. Okay, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Are they little German grandbabies? Are they little German grandbabies? All right, guys. I guess Mama wants to call it. Oh, Hawaiian, Tongan, and German. Okay, well, there's a little German in there. Wow, that's quite a mix. Quite a mix. I want to thank everybody for coming out. God bless each and every one of you guys. You guys rock. Mama's wanting to call it. Pushed her to the limit tonight. So stay tuned. Our next show is this coming Saturday because we're not having a show on Easter Sunday. So our next show is this coming Saturday at 1 o'clock. I've never done a show on Saturday. So I'm doing one, and it'll be by myself. It'll be Captain Chaos, me, all by myself, Saturday. So you know crazy shit's going to happen. 1 o'clock this coming Saturday. And then later on the night, going into about 8:30, the cows are coming. They're coming. The cows have came home. The cows have came home. We are going to be co-hosting a show with Walker underscore less underscore travel. Walker less traveled. We're going to be co-hosting with them around 8:30, 9:30 on Saturday night. This coming Saturday night. So it's going to be fun. I got a huge surprise that I'm going to be unleashing when I do that with them. Huge surprise. Has to do something with a very large flat rate box filled to the brim. And so that's going to be fun. And our following show after that won't be until Tuesday. We'll be back on our normal rotation every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not this coming Sunday because it's Easter, but the following Sunday we'll back to our normal rotation every Tuesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But this, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, I'm going to pull off a 24-hour show. I'm going to do a 24-hour show a week from this coming Sunday. So Sunday, I think it's the 27th. I'm going to do a 24-hour show nonstop, 24 hours. I'm going to be loopy. I'm going to be crazy. I think I'm going to fast during that time to make it even more interesting. I'm going to fast, but it's going to be off the chart. We're going to do 24 hours. I'm going to start around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably start a little bit early just to introduce, but we're going to go 24 hours all the way till Monday at 2 p.m. Monday at 2 p.m. So it'll be off the chart a week from this coming Sunday. Thank you guys. We're going to raid. We're going to drop into somebody that's real similar to me. So if you haven't had enough, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid. Thank you guys. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you so much. You guys are what it's all about.